Cybertron. My name is Bumblebee, and I keep the peace around here. Try to, anyway.
We have a 211 in progress.
Get it in gear, Cadet Strongarm.
Whatever we're doing, I am honored. After all, you were there, right alongside Optimus Prime.
But
It's just, after all you and Optimus did for Cybertron, I'm surprised you weren't made something more prestigious than a street cop.
That has to be our disturbance.
In front of the Optimus statue! That punk is going down!
That punk is Sideswipe. And while he's about as exciting as this job gets, he's not actually dangerous. I'll just...
Sir? What is it?
do you see that?
That's okay, Lieutenant. You meditate. I'll handle this perp.
Optimus? Earth?
Stop! Or I'll... Ah!
Eat my exhaust?
Woo! Woo!
All right! Yeah!
Pull over!
What? What? Are you crazy?
The Optimus Prime! Lieutenant!
Optimus.
Lieutenant, are you talking to the statue's head?
Brain rust. So sad.
Show some respect!
You can't turn left on Cybertron without breaking some law. Cadet Strongarm, take Sideswipe down to the station for processing. Seriously?
Sir, right along Regulation 201, Section 4 requires that I...
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Good plan, sir.
It's Russell.
Come on, son. You're not that grown up. Not yet. Hey, we're gonna have a blast and a half while your mom's away working in...
Copenhagen. You know, a real city. Like the one across the river.
Poof. I never get into Crown City. We have every everything we need right here.
Except excitement.
Oh, Russell. I still have a lot of the stuff you used to love playing with.
Because you won't sell anything.
And check this out. It's the 14th Street Diner. They were gonna tear it down, so I had it moved here piece by piece. Isn't it awesome?
It's kind of weird. Like living in a scrapyard.
Please. Vintage salvage depot for the discriminating nostalgist.
Was that an earthquake?
Mayday.
Welcome to the Cybertron History Museum. Do you need a map?
No, thank you. A space bridge. Are these Earth coordinates?
Bumblebee, I knew you would understand.
Optimus. Is it really you? Where are you?
I need you on Earth, Bumblebee. A new mission. A dire threat.
Me?
Go there, and we shall speak again.
Can't you tell me?
Lieutenant?
Please take me to jail. This place is so much worse. Strong arm. I told you to.
With all due respect, sir. Regulation 201, Section 4. A ride-along shall accompany a senior officer for an entire shift. No exceptions. So...
Okay. I've been following a trail. One that you two apparently can't see. A trail laid out for me by... Optimus Prime.
The Optimus Prime?
Who is no longer alive?
Optimus Prime wants to send us to Earth? I am so in!
No, you're out. It's a mission for me. Alone. Guards. I'll keep them busy. Please see if there's a way to disable those stasis fields around the space bridge.
Tampering with museum property? Sir, you know that violates Protocol Section 116, paragraph... He's Bumblebee. He must have a good reason, right? You're a punk. You know how to take out security systems, don't you?
No! Maybe.
Experts say the tremor downtown Crown City just experienced was from a low-level sonic boom just across the river. Scientists suspect a meteor might have finished burning up while passing through Earth's atmosphere.
Meteor. Exploration time.
You mean wander through the woods looking for a sliver of rock that probably isn't their time?
We'll have to go treasure hunting later. That's my 9 a.m. He wants to sell a full set of life-size aluminum Billy the Breakfast Beaver figures. Want to help your old man close the deal?
Why don't I go see if I could find that meteor?
Divide and conquer. Great plan.
Okay, stay calm, speak clearly. Mayday. Mayday Cybertron Control. If you can hear me, this is maximum security prison ship Alchemore. We have crashed on an unknown planet. Many of the containment pods were disengaged, but the one I can see still appears to be intact, so I'm hopeful none of the prisoners has... Control? Updating that last report.
Hey! All clear back there.
Wait, aren't you Bumblebee?
Are you working here now? Yeah, just started today.
No, disable that reload.
Don't touch! You guys are the real heroes.
What's going on? Intruder doing a bad impersonation of Bumblebee. Send backup.
Bad impersonation?
Optimus, could we maybe move that next chat up to right now?
Take it easy. Mindset on stunt.
Lieutenant Bumblebee, we did it!
No, I did it. And with a giant paperweight strapped to my arm.
Thank you both. Now stand back. Strong arm, tell the guards you tried to stop me. Sideswipe, find another hobby, okay? Earth.
What are you doing? What's he doing here?
Oh, the punk. Forgot all about him.
Look, I can't be responsible for you both while I'm... Strong arm, go back through! The space bridge is gonna close any...
Sir, right along regs. I'm with you.
Uncuff Sideswipe.
Yeah, uncuff Sideswipe.
I know I have violated protocol, and I will fill out all the paperwork when we...
Move it, Sideswipe!
Back to Hassel Planet Cybertron? Forget that. And forget you two.
And I'm stranded on Earth with 2 teenagers. Let's get after him.
I can't believe I'm really here, sir.
Me either.
Rusty and Dad were here and had a blast and a half. A long time ago.
Mayday. For the 342nd time, Mayday. This is Fix-It, caretaker minicon for the Cybertron max security prison ship Alchemore. Still on doo-doo.
Doo-doo?
Duty, ma'am. It's so good to see Cybertronian grills after all these years. Where's your squadron?
I'm afraid we're it. We didn't know you'd be here. I'm Lieutenant Bumblebee. This is Cadet Strongarm.
I'm Fix-It, sir. And this was the prison ship Alchemore, bearing Cybertron's most wanted Decepticons. Now, I've reconned the crash site, and we're missing most of our stasis cells. Several nearby have ruptured. Their inmates are presumably at large.
How many is several?
Oh, a couple of hundred. In fact, this is the only pod still in tactician. Intactometer. Intact. And its cryostasis mechanism may be a wee bit damaged, too.
Fix it?
Right. Tracking system just rebooted, sir? I can't lock onto the prisoner's locator chips, but I'm definitely getting a Cybertronian life signal. Odds are it's a fugitive.
More likely it's Sideswipe. All right, Fix it, stay here and continue repairs. Strongarm, with me.
You're leaving? But I don't know your favorite colors. And you don't know mine. It's red. Call me!
Hello! Hello!
isn't happening. Nothing happens here. Nothing like this happens anywhere.
Hey! Crazy meeting someone else from Cybertron way out here. A Decepticon! That's cool. Be ready to roll. I'm Sideswipe, and you are...
Underbite. Heard of me? You ever been to Nuance City?
No?
That's 'cause I ate it! A little more juice never hurt anyone. Oh, yeah. Beautiful!
Aren't there any clearings on this stupid planet?
Follow me! Wait! Now we're out in the open! How is this better?
Now I have room to do this.
Yeah, transforming into a car will make a huge difference. Hello? I ate a whole city!
Get in.
To you?
Come here!
Seatbelt?
You're gonna need it.
I knew that if I worked hard and followed the rules, I might someday receive an assignment on Earth. Sideswipe just caught a break he doesn't deserve.
First of all, this isn't an assignment, Strongarm. It's a mistake. Second, go easy on Sideswipe. He's an okay kid. He just needs some guidance and... Wonderful. We've been here less than an hour, and he's already revealed himself to a human.
Oh, so that's a human?
I know what you're thinking. Is that tall, dark, and handsome really Underbite, devourer of Nuance City? No one recognizes me!
Sideswipe, what did you say to him?
Hey, you're back!
Human!
Russell!
Get behind that stasis cell. Fix it, stay with it.
What's a stasis cell?
I hear fighting. Who's fighting? I want to fight.
Back in your cell! Back!
Watch it, look out!
Strongarm! Sideswipe! Fan out!
My old stasis pod. Should give me a little boost. Feeling the burn!
Hey! Aren't you Underbite? The con who ate that city?
Finally! What gave me away? The muscles? The smell. How's that smell, you little? Where'd it go? Heading for hugeness.
Fix it. I assume that was one of your escaped prisoners? Fix it?
Yes, sir. A chompozoid named Underbite. The more metal a chompozoid consumes, the more powerful it becomes.
So it's not good that he's headed for a metal graveyard, then.
If Underbite gets all that into his jaws, we'll never bring him down.
Wait, do you mean the scrapyard? My dad's in there!
Previously on Robots in Disguise.
I need you on Earth, Bumblebee. A new mission.
Rusty!
It's Russell.
A ride-along shall accompany a senior officer for an entire shift.
We've been here less than an hour, and he's already revealed himself to a human.
I'm Fix-It, and this was the prison ship Alchemore, and we're missing most of our stasis cells. Their inmates are presumably at large.
You ever been to Nuance City?
No?
That's 'cause I ate it.
I hear fighting. Who's fighting? I want to fight.
The more metal a chompozoid consumes, the more powerful it becomes.
Wait, the scrapyard? My dad's in there!
Oh, mercy! His dad's in there! What's a dad?
It's an older member of this planet's dominant species that shares genetic material with a younger member and assists in the rearing and education of that member.
Oh. Why didn't you just say that?
Dad! Ah!
You're not going anywhere near that chompozoid. It's too dangerous.
You know who else is probably too dangerous? Him.
Hey!
They're civilians. No threat.
I'm no civilian.
He doesn't look threatened to me.
Those two could draw all kinds of attention. Everyone, stay here.
Regulations clearly state that multiple officers...
No, you're too inexperienced. I'm handling this alone.
I don't care what he says. That's my dad.
Whoops. The human is on the move. I better keep an eye on him.
Aren't you going to?
Not my fight.
Oh, I hear you. Loud and fear. Sneer. Clear. I'm no fighter either. I'm a lover. Let's see if old Fix-It can find something to help out with these fugitives. Maybe some weapons, gear. You know, I can tell we're gonna be great friends, Sideswipe. Hey, do you have a nickname? No, wait. Let me guess. Scooter? Rumblejack. Bill. Mine is MC. It's actually a long, long story. Sideswipe? Hello.
We got a dance to finish, Scrud! You're from the prison ship, too. I'm not gonna eat the whole planet. Just the crunchy parts. So why are you bothering me? I like to pick on things my own size. And just because we rode here together doesn't make us travel buds. Even though we aren't buds, have a nice rest of your trip.
Wait for an opening, B.
Dad!
I'll get the human clear, and then you and I can take down the fugitives, sir!
Strong arm!
Scrap.
Guess Chopperzoids ain't so tough. Or Dinobots ain't so smart.
Thanks.
No big thing. Let's find your, dad.
Ooh, cute.
Let's do this!
Strong arm, no! Go, go, go!
There!
Dad! Dad!
Rusty! Did you find the meteor?
No, I found them.
There a back door to this place? 'Cause you might need one before this is over.
Talking robot car.
Uh-huh.
You bitch! Me!
This is a disaster. Why didn't you stay put like I said?
I am trained to serve and protect, not stay put.
That mouthy minicon. Ugh. My audio receptors were starting to melt.
Human,
Danny.
where's the safest place around here?
There's some caves down by the river.
Take Russell there. Sideswipe, strong arm, you two.
Sir, I want to help. Teach me like Optimus taught you.
I'm not Optimus!
It's too bad, because we could really use a prime right about now.
Outstanding. I was hoping to work in a one rep max, but you're the one who's gonna feel the burn.
Brace yourselves.
Thunder Cruncher. Mwah. Bolt Smasher. Mwah. Undefeated and still champion. Hell. Oh, that's good. I'm saving the rest of you little darlings for dessert. It's hard body heaven.
Are you all right, human Denny?
It's just Denny. And yeah, thank you. Oh, look what that monster did to my stuff!
Is everyone okay?
Everyone's fine, Lieutenant. Except maybe the fugitive.
Round 2! What happened?
Underbite tossed you like a lob ball.
Anyone get hurt?
Nope.
That's a first.
It's strange that Underbite took off. There's still plenty of metal here.
He's heading for that city. Those skyscrapers.
We should call the cops. The army.
No. No more humans can become involved.
Those buildings in Crown City, there are tens of thousands of humans in them.
Well, then I'll have to stop him before he ever gets there.
Just let me transform, sir, and I'll come with.
Strong Arm, you need to understand. None of you is supposed to be here. Optimus said this was a mission for me.
Well, I want another shot at that musclehead.
You can't let some criminal ride with you.
I'm not a criminal. At least I don't think I am.
Bet that's what they all say on the prison ship.
I'm not letting...
I'm going. And if you don't like it, you can try and stop me.
I'm going too!
Dad!
I know a shortcut to the bridge.
Lieutenant, if you're taking those two...
Fine. But no Cybertronian forms. There could be boats on that river, witnesses on the shore. We need to look like something humans will accept. We need to be robots in disguise. Do you store any other vehicles here? Find one. Hurry. Sideswipe.
I'm good.
You have law enforcement written all over you.
Bumblebee to fix it. Come in.
Fix it here, sir.
Fix it? What are you doing?
Answering your call. And I'm supposed to be the one with the faulty hiring, whining. Wiring!
No, I mean, never mind. Any progress on the stasis cells back at the crash site?
Yes, I've repaired one cell.
You didn't have to come here to tell me that.
Oh. Well, sure, I'll just go back to the ship then and take these capture devices with me.
Wait! Capture devices?
Just point or throw.
So, what'd you choose?
Yes.
Fix it, back to the ship and get that cell ready. Russell, stay here with Sideswipe. Everyone else, we're a team now. And we're all that stands between Underbite and the loss of a lot of innocent lives. So let's do what we have to do. Roll up and roll out! I'll work on that last part.
All this organic trash. I'm losing my pump. You! How far am I from the bridge?
Nope. Hello, handsome. Hey. You think this is a good look?
Whoa!
Well, let's go.
But Bumblebee said...
If it was you out there, I bet nothing would stop your dad.
You know, there's always room for dessert.
Sorry, Underbite. This bridge is closed. Fix-It, you are my favorite minicon. Fix-It, I'm rethinking my rankings.
I need a little iron to get my full shred back. And I don't really care if I have to go through you to get it.
Ready for your backup plan, sir.
I don't have one! Get out of here!
Why don't we just start punching and see how it turns out?
Take your best shot, you overgrown schnauzer!
Come and get it!
Just the pick-me-up I was looking for.
Rusty!
Now what?
I hadn't really thought that far ahead. We need to lead him somewhere there's no metal.
Or humans. The quarry!
That's what I'm talking about! Who's the boss now, huh?
Dad!
Fall back!
Who's rough? Who's tough? Who's huge?
No!
Optimus! You are alive!
Are you alive?
That is unclear. But I do know that I cannot maintain my presence on Earth for much longer. You have found an excellent team.
We found each other, actually.
Together, you will confront many challenges. The forces facing Earth are immense and formidable. But I am certain you will accomplish great things, as you did today.
But we needed your help, Optimus. We'll always need your help.
You are ready to lead, Bumblebee. Do not doubt yourself.
Will I see you again?
I am not certain. The universe has a plan for me, but I do not know what it is. You will prevail, Bumblebee. You must.
Are you sure you're okay having us move our command center onto your property?
Our place is a much better hideout for you than the woods.
And I can help you keep your cover. If, I'm not doing anything else.
You're not gonna make me go back to sleep, are you?
Protocol 13, Section 9 says prisoners must be...
Consider yourself on probation.
But, sir!
Yeah! I'm on probation. Yes, on probation.
Hey!
That's a good thing, right?
Glad you're with us, Sideswipe.
For now.
As your senior officer, I order you to take this equipment.
You don't get to give me orders.
Excuse me, these are very delicate. I don't know if you've studied the science of 394J receptors. Their construction is really quite interesting.
We won't let you down, Optimus. And if I say it enough, maybe I'll actually believe it.
I'm on probation. Yes, on probation. Yes, on probation.
Sideswipe, you're supposed to catch me. That's the whole point of a trust exercise. Oh, now my comm unit is busted.
Oh, sorry. Maybe when it was my turn, you shouldn't have let me fall 3 times in a row.
That's because you weren't falling correctly. Hey!
Why don't you demonstrate how to fall right? Your dictatorship?
Hey, knock it off! These exercises are important.
Yeah, why can't you guys take anything seriously?
If we're gonna work together to recapture all the escaped Decepticons, we have to learn to trust each other.
I do trust Sideswipe. To mess up.
Fix it to Bumblebee, Strong Arm, Sideswipe, and Grim.
Go ahead, fix it.
Can you circle back to the scrapyard? There's something I need to show you.
On our way. Now let's see if we can all make it back in one piece.
Don't feel bad. It's not that easy to be a model teammate like me.
Autobot.
Search instruments have located a cluster of fugitive signals near here, and it appears there might be intact stasis pods as well.
Some easy captures would be nice.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, we're intercepting an Earth-based radio signal.
This is Captain of Oil Tanker Windward, off coast of Crown City. We are under attack by what appears to be a shark, but it's bigger than any I've seen, and it looks to be made of metal.
Decepticon.
My crew has evacuated 2 lifeboats. Please send assistance immediately.
The Alchemor's prisoner manifest lists a Sharktacon aboard. Here's your capture device, sir, and it will work this time.
Are you sure?
Not really.
Denny, do you have a boat Grimlock and I can tow to the water?
Take your pick.
You and the Dinobot?
Grimlock proved to me earlier today that he can be trusted in a field situation that requires teamwork. You two will check out those fugitive signals. Together.
Yeah, work on that teamwork.
The stasis pods are at grid 4023, vector 7650. Oh, and bring me back something, will you? A rock or a soil sample or... have a great mission! A soil sample!
Where'd you learn to drive a boat?
I've spent a lot of time on this planet, remember? But I'm thinking we're not positioned right.
No humans or Sharktacons in sight.
Too bad. I was hoping for some punching.
Earth's bodies of water are incredible, Grimlock. And they're filled with more kinds of life than you can imagine.
I can't wait to punch some water life.
This is the total opposite of the right way.
You wouldn't know the right way if it hit you in your optics.
You're never gonna treat me as an equal, are you?
And you're never gonna take me seriously, are you?
I'll calm you when I find something.
We can't split up. Lieutenant Bumblebee was very specific. Sideswipe? Sideswipe! Stupid comm unit.
Excuse me?
Grimlock, no!
This isn't teamwork!
Come on. Come on!
Yeah! Ha! Come on! That's all you got?
Release me, surface creature. I do not wish your vile stench to cling to my exterior.
Grimlock!
Kinda wish I was a bigger bot.
Who does that punk think he's...
Prepare for freedom, brother.
Claws in the air!
Hello, sister. Did you fall out of the sky, too? I'm so glad we found each other.
Decepticon fugitive. By order of Cybertronian Legal Code, Section 305, you are hereby...
Of course, you're confused. I wasn't a prisoner on that ship. I was a guard.
Fix-It never said anything about a guard being on the Alchemor.
Fix it, yes. Well, he wouldn't have known. I was in stasis also. My pod programmed to wake me in case of a riot.
Then why would you have a Decepticon logo?
You're very well trained, asking excellent questions. The logo is meant to confuse the other.
This is Strongarm. I'm under attack. My location is...
Strongarm isn't back yet, is she?
Listen, sideswipe.
Oh, and I didn't find any stasis pods. Your equipment must be Zotzed, Motormouth.
Sideswipe.
What?
Strongarm called in. It sounded like she was in trouble, but it was too hard to hear.
Then her comm stopped functioning, and I can't track her.
Oh, you two split up, didn't you?
Scrap.
I'll notify Bumblebee immediately.
I'll handle it.
You have forced me to walk on 2 legs, like some foul land dweller. How dare you!
I didn't realize it was an issue. Listen, Sharkticon.
My name is Hammerstrike, Cybertron's most feared pirate, and soon the ruler of all this planet's seas.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Look, surrender now, or when my partner returns, you'll probably take a beating. Then surrender.
Surrender to the likes of you? I would never be able to show my fins in the Gorgon depths again!
Well, I'm sure that would leave a big hole in your social calendar, but we're still bringing you in. Anytime now, Grimlock.
What are you looking at? Release me! You are not fit to touch my tail!
Guess you took a beating after all.
Even in your element, I am your superior. Do not pursue me, or I shall prove it again. Now your ground stitch will be on me for weeks.
Grimlock, can you hear me? Can you get to shore? Where is everyone?
Oh, let's see. Denny Clay went for supplies. Cadet Strongarm and Sideswipe are still out on alignment, advisement, assignment, and I'm not sure where young Russell is. So, how did your mission go?
Well, Grimlock got a bath out of it. I need to know more about Sharkticon so we can predict where this one might go next.
Let me see. Salium removal, scar data, self-repairing actualizers. Speaking of salium removal, did I tell you about the time I got my head stuck in a...
Focus.
Shadow casting. Ooh, Sharkticons. The database says Sharkticons live in highly viscous fluid environments, can swim at high speeds, and have multiple rows of sharp teeth.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so Hammerstrike wants to control this planet's oceans, but why would he start by attacking an oil tanker? Unless he wasn't initiating his campaign just yet. He was trying to recreate his home environment. All right, run a search. See if there are any other nearby sources of crude oil.
Oh, there's a shoreline refinery within just a couple of miles of here.
Human personnel?
Fully automated.
Sorry about before.
Everyone makes mistakes, Grimlock. But keep in mind, just because you've taken the first step, doesn't mean you've won the race.
Okay, how many steps are there?
Where are we?
An old ranger station. See? Glow-in-the-dark paint. Rangers use it to mark off-limit areas during hunting season.
But no sign of Teamy McTeamwork.
Ugh. Someone's been here recently. This chain snapped clean. And from the skid marks, it looks like the truck was yanked around by something big.
Won't matter if we find Strongarm. She'll still treat me like scrap.
My dad always says, you want to get respect, you have to give respect. One of you just has to take the first step. That's all.
You still don't understand. I want to help you. I'm sorry I lied. I didn't know if I could trust you. Yes, I am a Decepticon, but I've changed.
Into a kidnapping Decepticon?
I apologize for the things I've done, but I can never go back to Cybertron. I'd be locked up again just the way you wanted to jail me before I could explain anything.
I was just...
But on this planet, I can begin anew with fellow prisoners who feel the same way, in peace. Now, is that so wrong?
I don't trust him. He's too cool. Kind of reminds me of someone.
So, what do we do now?
If I was half the criminal Strongarm thinks I am, I'd just walk away. What are you doing?
Making you a criminal. Come on.
Okay, we split up, just for now. If you find Hammer Strike, what do?
Start punching. Call you, then start punching.
Forced to walk the land twice in one day. Thank the Cunnins others can't see me now. Hey, what?
But giving you a second chance isn't up to me. I'm just a cadet. My superior officer would have to be the one to...
I would love to meet your superior officer and the rest of your squadron. How many of you are there? Where are you based?
We're just over by the... Wait. How do I know this isn't a trick?
I see you found an Autobot. Can I get in on a little payback?
Greetings, brother. I'm Steeljaw. And you are?
Oh, I'm Grimby.
I'm glad you are free, Grimby. Step into the light and join me.
What happened to your mark there, Steeljaw? Brother?
I destroyed it, and its tracking mechanism. The Autobots mustn't capture me before I can prove to them that I have reformed and want to live here now, peacefully. As I'm sure you do too.
Get out. Go.
Me? No. I'd never give up doing crime things. No, besides, I hate the Autobots, especially know-it-all cadets. Am I right?
Oh, cadets can be wonderful, if used properly. Tell me more about yourself, Grimby. How were you captured?
How was I captured? Well, it was a dark and stormy night.
Grimlock!
Let go!
ever tire of watching dust grubbers fall all over themselves? One more triumph of sea over land.
One more tuna in a can.
Oh, surface trickery!
Great call, Grimlock. What's the matter?
I never got to punch him.
Ah, cheaters! You cannot beat a sea champion in a fair fight!
Feel better?
A little.
What are you? Besides strange.
Look who's talking!
Don't go near him, brother.
Treachery. How like you Autobots.
I have a bad feeling we're gonna see that con again.
I hope so.
Cadet Strongarm, you're all right.
Why wouldn't she be?
Hey, what'd I miss?
I was having a little communications difficulty earlier, Lieutenant. Nothing serious.
Anything to report?
We found some open pods, sir, and a Decepticon.
Calls himself Steeljaw. Says he wants to live peacefully on this planet with like-minded Decepticons, but he got unpeaceful with us pretty quick.
Can't wait to meet him. I'll go put this one away, and I'll do it gently.
The sea! It calls to me!
If he's lying about going straight, we could be looking at a Decepticon army trying to take this planet.
It's all the more reason to wrap these fugitives up fast. I'll have Fix-It prep a report on Steeljaw's background. He's now on the top of our most wanted list. Good intel, newbies. Well, apparently I can send you to the field together.
Thanks, Russell. You really saved my spark back there.
You're welcome.
What? Hey, I put my gears on the line for you too, you know. Fine, you're never gonna just...
Thanks, and don't get cocky.
That first step we talked about in the woods, I think it's been taken. My old friends. Fun, excitement, so close, and yet so far.
You know what I did for fun when I was the only conscious spot on the prison ship? Nothing, and lots of it. That really didn't help, did it?
I have a cure for boredom. There's a football field down the road where the neighborhood kids play. Why don't you check it out?
Sorry, Dad. No helmet. Oh, this thing's 100 years old.
I know, right? It belonged to Bronco Kowalski, the Poughkeepsie pile driver.
Wow. It has a very, interesting odor.
You are going to rule the turf.
Roll it or eat it?
Nitrate levels perfect. A masterpiece. No. A grasterpiece.
Yes! 3 bodies of water crossed in 12 nanocycles. This planet's no match for... Huh? Woohoo! 4 more Autobot takedowns and I will own the record!
Hate to ruin your day, Bisk, but that one you just threw is actually a Dinobot.
Fine. I can still tie the record. Double defense mode! I am a master at this!
I helped save the universe from Starscream, Megatron, and Dark Energon. I refuse to become the laughingstock of some bug-eyed bots gaming club. Sideswipe! Cascade with strong arm and me. Grimlock, splashdown maneuver. Go!
You think I don't know how to beat this attack? It's just up, left, down, claw, claw! Cannonball!
You are so under arrest.
Score one more for us. Let's get him into a stasis cell.
My masterpiece.
Hut!
Hey, kid! Yeah, we're a player short and... Hey, don't you live in the junkyard?
Actually, it's more of a vintage depot for the,
What's with the hat? Looks like it could have belonged to Bronco Kowalski.
Actually, it did.
That's retro brilliant. I'm Hank.
I'm Russell.
Her real name's Henrietta.
This is Butch. His real name is Cynthia.
Hey.
Listen up. Ruby Chicken Nasty Fungus on Hut. Break.
What exactly does that...
Bagel. Cheeseburger 9.
Hut!
Good block, Rusty.
I knew this was a mistake.
is tossing us around with his giant claws. I mean, whoosh, whoosh. So I nailed him with the Dino Demolisher. Pow! It was epic.
Sounds exciting. I think hearing about what all of you do is the most thrilling part of what I do. Gosh, I'd love to get out in the field. In a strictly non-confrontational capacity, of course.
Rule 669-B. Minicons must remain at their duty stations at all times.
Doesn't seem like you were built for the tough stuff anyway.
Look, that's not to say you don't play a key role on our team.
Just not as key as lead tailpipe kicker. Am I right? Am I right?
Well, excuse me.
How'd it go?
They've all been playing together a really long time.
Rusty, where are ya?
Rusty?
Oh no.
Camo!
Rusty? Wow. Griffin Motors 1995 Windblazer. Nice.
Actually, that's...
You ran off after one play.
I ate 5 pounds of grass.
So, practice in the morning, game in the afternoon. See you tomorrow.
So can I call you Rusty now?
No.
Decepticon, a few miles away.
Let's roll and recapture. Yep, not feeling that one either. Come on! Sideswipe, strong arm. Let's move in for a closer look. Vehicle mode.
What about me?
You're a little too dinosaur-y for sneaking around, big guy.
Look, hang back, secure the perimeter.
What's a perimeter?
Split up. If you spot the fugitive, calm the rest of the team immediately.
Where are you, you stinking... There you are, you little beauty!
Playtime's over.
Do you really think you can take us all on, copper?
I know I can take you, Decepticon. Wait, did you say us?
Having a little trouble, boss?
See how funny it is after they sting you!
Oh, yeah!
Oi, bring it in!
Down the hatch. Scrap! Who is this bot?
He's a combiner named Chop Shop, a one-man heist crew with a list of crimes as long as Alpha Trion's beard. Have you seen that beard? It's more like a steel carpet, actually. The way he just...
So Chop Shop's a thief up to his old tricks on Earth.
I hacked into the local law enforcement database and found a list of properties stolen within an appropriate radius. At first, there didn't seem to be a pattern, you know, copper wire, kerosene, space heater, insulation, storage tanks, computer chips, and now an aircraft gyroscope. But taken together, there's really only one thing Chop Shop would need all those parts for.
A spaceship.
He wants off-planet.
Can't say I blame him.
Chop Shop appears to have everything he needs except fuel.
A manufacturing plant in the next county synthesizes liquid oxygen. Security's tight, though. Too tight for oversized aliens to just walk up to.
So we don't send in the aliens. Denny, would you be up for...
Yes!
Fix it? We might need your tech expertise, too.
Me?
You said you wanted to get out in the field.
Though it is against regulations.
How dangerous are we talking about? Say from, I don't know, 1 to 40.
If Chop Shop makes it off-planet, who knows what trouble he could cause? He needs to be brought to justice.
I'll do it.
Boom! Let's go bug hunting!
Throttle down, Grimlock. You're staying here. Without an Earth-based vehicle mode, you'd stick out like a sore cybercarpal.
But Fix-It doesn't have a vehicle mode.
He's not gonna need one.
Fill her up, boys. Get that liquid oxygen pumping.
Where is everyone?
Off on a mission. How was football practice?
Well, today I played a position called way back. I'm gonna quit.
Rusty!
It's Hank. Hide!
Good practice this morning.
Hank, I know the team was making fun of me.
Everyone plays way back once. It's a rule. Don't worry, you just gotta find your place on the team. Hey, nice dinosaur statue. See you at the game later. We need you.
I like her.
Sideswipe and I are in low-profile spots outside the plant, Strongarm. We'll move in for the collar as soon as you flush out Chop Shop.
Copy that. I will not forget to flush.
We're with the Hazardous Utility Bureau. Question 1. Do you always take this long to open the gate during surprise inspections?
Aren't you gonna be late?
What's the point? I stink. Like Bronco Kowalski's helmet.
You heard what Hank said. The team needs you.
No, they don't.
Hank wants you there. She said so. There must be something you can do to help.
There's nothing! Ah!
Whoa. Field work is fun. Let's find more humans we can fool.
Contact!
We've been made. Bug out!
Chop Shop is making a run for it.
On our way.
Righty, you no good widget. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey!
Fix it!
No.
Oh, scrud.
No! I'm not even supposed to be here! Oh!
Hang on, fix it!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Righty, take the wheel.
Make that Fix-It is now partly the suspect. They're coming your way, Lieutenant.
Sideswipe, strong arm. Get on Chop Chop's left flank. We'll try a pincer maneuver.
I wasn't built for this!
Can't win them all.
We haven't lost yet. First rule of perp identification. Memorize your suspect's tire tread. Trail leads inside, sir.
Denny, stay back.
If you say so.
Keep your optics open. We're on Chop Chop's turf now.
Sweet ride.
Okay, not so much his turf as his mission control.
You don't want us on this rock? And we don't want to be here. So what's the glitch, coppers?
Oh, Mayday!
Don't shoot! You could ignite the rocket fuel!
And you might hit me. Oh, sorry, Sideswipe. I'm sure that'll heal, strong arm.
Fix it! Fight back!
I can't.
We ain't never going back in no cage.
Fix it! The team needs you!
You work for me, Pally.
I work for my team. Why are you hitting yourself? Huh? Why are you hitting yourself?
Get off, you mangy skid!
You can handle the field work from here, right?
We'll manage. Thanks, Fix-It.
Wait. You did what?
Yeah, that's right. Punch, chop, shop. A couple of times, you know. Pow, 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 pow. It was epic. I mean, it doesn't need to be repeated, but it was epic.
If it wasn't for Fix-It, we never would have captured Chop Shop.
Guess you can't spell team without an F. And, is it 1 X or 2? Oh, that reminds me. There's someplace we have to be.
Give it. Come on, it's my turn.
It's not.
Crunch time.
Last play of the game. down by 2. Any ideas?
I have one.
Hut!
Hey, are you any good at basketball?
Rusty! That's my boy!
This map shows where we found stasis pods so far.
Hey, if you drew a line between the pod vocations, ovations, locations, it looks kind of like Megatron. Here's that thing on his nose, here's the... Oh.
The point is, now we have an idea of where to search for more pods. The more pods we find, the better our chances of finding fugitives nearby to recapture. In this grid alone, there are probably...
Ow!
And that, funny bot, is what happens when someone sticks his finger in my audio receptor.
For a rule book with arms, you fight dirty.
Do it again, Strong Arm. Do it again.
Guys, please, I'm just trying to get us better organized.
You got lucky. I was about to make my move.
My foot is about to move you right back to Cybertron.
Enough!
Should I reschedule our map presentation for tomorrow?
You know, my team never gave Optimus trouble like this.
Really? What was his secret?
I'm not sure. I guess I could try asking him. Hello? Optimus? I don't know if this is the way to reach you in whatever realm you're in, but the last time you appeared, it was in a reflection, so... This is ridiculous. Optimus, I could use some advice. My team doesn't always listen to me, and it makes me wonder if I'm even cut out to be a leader. I'm worried. If I can't figure out how to lead, it could be a...
1, 2.
Whoa. Disaster.
1, 2.
Whoa!
My 1978 Volcano Avenger machine!
Scrap. You know, when Optimus told us to stop doing something, we stopped.
Why?
Because Optimus had this great, commanding voice. It was... Strong arm. Sideswipe. Grimlock. Huh? There is no time for this foolishness. We have a galaxy relying on us, and a mission to complete.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. But...
That's the worst Starscream imitation ever!
Starscream?
I picked up a Decepticon signal. It appears to be coming from...
Crown City?
How do you know?
This afternoon on this wooded trail, hikers found a strange object which was then brought to the Crown City Museum of Natural History and Sciences. As imaginations run rampant, scientists are working to open the bizarre artifact. Sources tell us the object appears completely alien to them, with another source speculating that there might be something or someone locked inside.
Why is everyone so bummed? Humans found a stasis pod for us. Let's walk in there and get it.
Our goal is not to be seen by Earth's population, remember?
Still, we need that pod before the humans accidentally free what's inside.
No problem. I could pose as a dashing archaeologist. I'll ask for a tour. Once I'm in, I'll open the loading dock doors for you. Then you grab the pod.
Sounds almost reasonable. Let's find a tarp to cover Grimlock for the trip into town.
This'll be a blast and a half!
What should I wear?
I don't know, Rusty. It could be dangerous. You'd have to promise to stay by me the whole time.
Don't worry, Dad. You're in charge. I'll do whatever you say. Though I might not wear the hat.
I'm Nevada Fleeber, famous archaeologist. I discovered the Flingy tribe in the lost city of Pantra. I'm surprised you don't recognize me. And I'm here with my intern.
International adventurer. I'm McPlank. We just got back from Cartagaska, where Professor Fleeber helped me recover the Samarabi idol.
Helped you? I wouldn't say... Anyway, we're thinking of donating the idol to Crown City, which could mean a lot of publicity and ticket sales for your museum. So I thought a tour...
Yes, of course. Right this way.
You promised to follow my lead, McPlank.
Lead on.
You are really going to appreciate Earth museums. I learned some fascinating stuff in places like...
Finally. That thing smells like Fix-It's tread grease.
Somebody help me with this! Ew.
Classic!
Yeah! Well, put your arms out! No! Stop yelling! Not in my face! What? No! Get away from me! Stop! Stop it!
Really?
Welcome! You're just in time for the diversion!
What are these statues of human beings so happy about?
Well, they're cowboys. They were independent, carefree adventure seekers who transported groups of equine and bovine mammals across this continent's western region before it was settled. It was an exciting time.
I understood exactly none of that.
Me either. Let's go find the stasis pod.
Stop! Yeah, I think I know what I did wrong before. I was just doing Optimus's voice, not his body language. By dividing our search efforts, we will be more efficient. Each of you shall choose a... Stay here. If anything goes wrong, evacuate via the loading docks.
Bet B wishes his team was as crackerjack as we. Russell?
I said McPlank couldn't find the treasure. But like McPlank always said, McPlank has his ways. McPlank knew he should get help, but he also knew the stasis pod could burst open at any moment. McPlank had to reseal the pod himself. McPlank was in big trouble this time.
What are you?
Surprised.
What is this place? Last I remember, my boss Contrail sent me to smash the stabilizers off a bot who crossed him. Then I woke up in that tiny box. No one puts terror shock in a tiny box! Walls are closing in. Hard to breathe. Gotta get out. Gotta find Contrail.
Wait!
Which way's out?
I'm not sure, but if you want to wait here, I'll try and find someone who...
Russell? That you?
Hey, are you the bot that Contrail sent me to wise up?
Probably not.
Of course you're gonna say that. What do you think I am, stupid?
Is that a trick question?
I am getting out of here, and I'll smash any bot that gets in my way.
What do we do?
We get in his way. Come on.
Sideswipe, you make walking a bore. Have you seen a metal buffalo come through here?
Big head, small brain.
Fix it. Have you been hearing this? Can you give us an ID?
Yes, sir. From the description, particularly the small brain part, it sounds like Terror Shock, a buffaloid considered the most brutal enforcer on Cybertron.
That's what was in the pod? Great. Once a buffaloid gets moving, it's nearly impossible to stop.
Nice to see you, McPlank. We were gonna stay together, remember?
Come on, Dad. I found the Decepticon.
I'll find Terror Shock. Back in a flash.
Team, listen to me. This is Bumblebee, your team leader. If you find the fugitive, do not engage him. Instead, summon your team mates and bring the Decepticon to the museum's entrance Grand Hall, where we can attack it together.
Right.
See, I realized I wasn't adding the inspirational team stuff like Optimus would have, so... You know what? Let's get to the museum entrance.
What are you doing here? Did Contrail send you? He said I was his only enforcer.
No need to call the rest of the team for this genius.
Ain't nobody stealing my job!
And we'll add a 1305 destruction of private property to your list of crimes. You're under arrest, Decepticon.
Transmitter. Terror Shock to Contrail. You there, boss?
Need some help?
Water, our most precious resource.
Better. Must have made it outside somehow.
But in an instant, water can also become a monster.
Worse!
Yeah, Strong Arm, I did catch the bad guy. All by myself. And no, I don't accept your apology.
Get off me!
Nah, I've been on my feet all day.
Anyone seen the rest of the team?
Maybe the team's just not into your whole I'm gonna lead like Optimus plan.
I don't know what else I can...
Finally.
It's just me, then. End of the line, Decepticon!
It's okay, folks.
Nothing to see here.
The museum's been working on some new animatronics. Watch. Hey, big guy, what's the density of Mercury?
The density of Mercury is, bzz, error, bzz, error.
Still working out the bugs, obviously. The museum's almost ready to reopen. See you inside soon. Dad, that was a pretty good idea back there.
Well, I had a pretty good teammate helping me make it work.
Strongarm, Sideswipe, Grimlock, this is Bumblebee. The Decepticon is loose in the city. I'm heading to the loading docks and going after him. Bumblebee out.
Why didn't you order them to meet you there? Isn't that what Optimus would have done?
Probably.
Bumblebee?
Optimus, I tried to call you.
I am permitted to make contact only when the Primes believe your need to be dire. I hope you are making progress.
Actually, now's not a great time for me to talk, Optimus. A Decepticon is free in a populated area.
I see. You and your team will pursue and apprehend it, I assume.
My team. I'm not doing a very good job of leading them, Optimus. No matter how much I try to be like you.
Perhaps that is the problem. Bumblebee, you are not me.
You can say that again.
You misunderstand. I only...
Optimus? He just disappeared. I hope he's all right.
Did he say anything before he went?
That I'm not him.
Maybe Optimus didn't mean that you not being him is a bad thing. I mean, you're you. You've been so busy trying to give orders like someone else. What would you do if you just tried to lead like you?
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Just had some bad luck.
That thing has a really hard head.
We're going after Terror Shock. Together. Come on.
Sir, do you have a plan?
If no one's giving a Buffaloid orders, it feels lost, alone. But if someone steers the Buffaloid...
The Buffaloid'll go where you tell it to.
Maybe even right into a stasis pod. Lieutenant, that's brilliant!
Even better than that, Cadet. It's gonna be fun. Let's roll out!
Our cover!
Forget our cover. We'll deal with that after we capture Terror Shock. Do like I do. Yeehaw! Yippee-ki-yay! Yeehaw! Yippee-ki-yay!
Yeehaw! Zippy highway!
Box him in, strong arm!
If he hits that scaffolding, the whole overpass might come down.
We're too close. There's no time.
I have this.
Cowboy Grimlock. I like the sound of that.
No way B and his team keep their cover after this.
Like McPlank always says, McPlank has his ways. Strong arm, you got a speaker?
Blue button.
If you like that action, folks, come on over to the Stunt Car and Truck Festival in Wichita County. Bring the kids.
Where's Wichita County?
That was a blast and a half! Don't you guys think?
Blast and a half!
What would cowboys do after a successful mission?
Just what we're doing, Grimlock. Right off into the sunset. Together.
Woohoo! Yippee-ki-yay!
Yeehaw!
Nearly flattened because of a simple bump. Oh, no. Ooh, many spanks. Glanks. Thanks, sir. I'll finish stacking these stasis pods immediately.
Fix it. Didn't I ask you and Sideswipe to work on this together?
Well, yes, sir, but Sideswipe's stabilizer is sore, so he thought it might be better if I did it myself.
You know, I think Sideswipe might be taking advantage of you.
Hardly, sir. Sideswipe offered to cover my elephant cage cleaning duties for the next 5 cycles. Fair trade.
No, fix it. We don't have any elephants.
Oh. Then what have I been cleaning?
Sideswipe. Sideswipe!
Audio overload!
You need to stop taking advantage of your teammates and you... What are you listening to, anyway?
Oh! Oh, I love this song!
The music on this planet is pretty great. The melodies are complex and the lyrics frequently have multiple meanings.
I like the parts.
Yeah. Well, in any case, look, we need to help our teammates, okay? We don't get the better of them.
give us what we desire. Or the Caspigo shall destroy you all!
Caspigo?
Local legend. Some kind of giant, cranky, elk-like creature walks on two legs and has the strength of 1,000 humans, right?
I, too, thought the Caspigo was but a myth until I saw it. The Caspigo said...
I need stuff, and you's gonna get it for me, or else I'm gonna break some junk. And by junk, I mean yous.
I shared the story with others. They came to witness the Caspigo, and now they too are believers. We must all follow the Caspigo's commands, or...
Uh-huh. And will the Caspigo be paying cash?
Oh, no. Arnold will. That's me.
Then what can we get for you and the Caspigo, Arnie?
We have already found many things, but the Caspigo still demands 15 pounds of soldering lead, 441 2-inch nails, 37 yards of steel cable, and 1 high-voltage electrical generator.
Okay, just stay here and we'll see what we can find for you.
14 relay switches. Russell, don't give them the generator. I'll explain later.
Well, here's most everything. Give me a minute to fire up the crane and I'll bring a generator over.
Dad, we sold the last generator yesterday, remember?
What? We have one in the back.
No, we sold it to Mr. Bumbleby.
Oh. Sorry.
The only other high-capacity generator in the area is at the dam, and well, that's not for sale. The Caspigo will not be pleased. He may very well kebab us on his antlers. Off we go!
Boy, is somebody taking those poor saps for a ride, pretending to be the Caspigo. So why couldn't I sell them a generator?
Because, Denny, I suspect.
I'm back, Lieutenant. But the mission was a complete failure. I didn't find anything at the crash site that we hadn't seen previously, except this.
Well, this thing won't be bothering us anymore.
Whoa, I bet that could totally take down a Decepticon.
What is it?
It's a Decepticon hunter. Sideswipe, how is your stabilizer feeling?
Fix it? A little more info?
Oh, right. Sideswipe damaged his stabilizer, so I...
On the Decepticon hunter?
What? We have a Decepticon hunter? Where? A Decepticon hunter? Careful! It can be quite dangerous. Decepticon hunters were standard issue on all prison ships.
What's it do?
The Decepticon hunter connects to its user's neurotransmissions, so whatever combat device is imagined, the Decepticon hunter generates, within certain parameters.
That doesn't sound dangerous. It sounds awesome.
Protoblaster! I said Protoblaster! Hey! Protoblaster! Whoa! I must be doing it wrong.
That's because it's tied to your thought process. You actually have to be able to think to make it work.
You're lucky I'm able to think about sunshine and rainbows right now.
Before anyone thinks something they'll regret.
So, why couldn't I offload the generator, B? I could have used the space to display my vintage refrigerators. My poor, poor refrigerators.
That list from the Cospigo. Those items may have seemed random, but they weren't. I suspect the Cospigo is one of our Decepticons tricking humans into thinking it's your creature of legend, using them to help jury-rig a space bridge.
A space bridge? So we could go home to gather reinforcements.
Home, or anywhere else.
We could, if we thought this space bridge would work. But it's far more likely that the slightest misalignment of the components will create a black hole-like phenomenon that could badly damage or even destroy Earth.
Which would be bad.
The Alchemor's prisoner manifest does list a Decepticon named Thunderhoof matching the general description.
We better make sure the generator at the dam stays where it is.
Roger that. Autobots?
Here comes another stinker.
Nope. This time, he nails it.
Let's rev, rock, and rumble. Oh, really? I kind of like that one. Sideswipe, you and Grimlock stay here and guard the generator. Strong Arm, let's make a circular sweep of the area.
I'm gonna scout the perimeter.
Bumblebee told us to stay here.
Yeah, but here includes right here and the perimeter around right here.
Oh.
Sideswipe!
Stop doing that!
Why are you here and not with Grimlock?
Funny story.
Who's there? What are you? Let's see where that bus went.
Those antler heads took out Grimlock?
No, it had to be the Decepticon, who might not have attempted an attack if there had been 2 guards on duty, like I ordered. Grimlock, are you all right?
Oh, of course I am. Hey, are my arms and legs still attached?
Did you see what hit you?
All I saw were horns coming at me. You know that feeling when something throws you through a mountain?
No.
Yes.
Well, it was like that. Only painful.
Grimlock, head back to the scrapyard and have Fix-It take a look at you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, you can't fly, pal. Strong Arm, help him back.
Me? After what, Sideswipe?
Grimlock can't make it back on his own, and I obviously can't trust Sideswipe to take responsibility for anyone or anything.
Oh, come on!
Call if you need help.
Since when can't I fly?
We're down 2 team members against an enemy strong enough to knock Grimlock silly.
I know I messed up, okay?
Look, I can't be wondering how to contain targets and my own team members, Sideswipe.
I said I know.
Space Bridge. Think you can play it straight long enough to help me keep them from using it, Sideswipe? We can deal with the Decepticon later, but we can't just roll in and let those humans see us.
I have a plan. Just trust me, okay? Oh.
No. Blue to blue, red to red. If we don't build this altar precisely the way the Caspigo ordered, well, you know what it'll do to us.
There are other legendary creatures of great legendariness that walk the forest, such as me, Sideswingo.
And me, Bumbigo.
We've never heard of you.
Just because you don't know us doesn't mean we're not legends. The Caspigo has been a very naughty creature.
Criminal, in fact.
He has acted against our wishes and shall be punished. So, unless you want a piece of us, you'd better leave here. Now.
Or this will happen.
Why do legendary creatures hate trees so much?
Not bad, huh?
One not bad doesn't make everything else good. And we're not out of the woods yet.
Hey, yo! What's going on here? Where'd all my little worker weirdos run off to?
You're under arrest.
Don't go barking rules and regulations at me, officer. I'm Thunderhoof, see? I ran some of the biggest criminal enterprises on Cybertron. Half you cops were on my payroll.
That space bridge is dangerously unstable.
What's unstable is you if you think I ain't bridging the Cybertron to take back my turf. Tell you what, seeing as you fellow Cybertronians and all, if you help me, I'll cut you in on a piece of the action.
You are going back to Cybertron, Thunderhoof. In a stasis pod.
Pete, maybe we should think about this. It's not like we have a space bridge. Maybe his will work, and we don't want to stay on Earth forever, do we?
Sideswipe. We don't make deals with criminals. You're coming with us.
Hey, oh, where's the respect? Usually, I let underlings do the dirty work, but that don't mean I don't remember how to do it myself.
Sideswipe! A hand!
You mess with the boss, you get the hoof!
Thunderhoof, wait!
Huh?
Bumblebee's not worth it.
What?
I'm sick of that bot telling me what to do, then telling me everything I do is wrong. I want off this bot-forsaken planet.
What? Oh, finally someone with a little intelligence. Come on, kid, let's do the Autobot stomp.
Seriously, don't waste your time. He can't stop you. Just leave B here to rot on this mud ball with no way home.
Would serve him right. Okay, let's go.
Wait, Thunderhoof, we should check the connections in this space bridge before we...
Hey, you're a smart kid, but don't tell me my business. I got an empire to get home to.
But...
I've been through my share of space bridges, but I ain't never seen one do that.
Black holes!
Something ain't right here.
You think?
Why don't you test it out for me, kid?
Wait!
You thought you could scam me by pretending to switch sides, Autobot? How did that work out for you?
Actually, not bad. Proto Blaster! Close enough.
Scrap!
I said you were going first, kid, and I mean what I says.
Before it grows any bigger! How? A detonation! Inside the hole! Releasing more energy than the rift itself is generating!
So... that happened.
You had me worried there for a minute, Sideswipe.
Dude, I'm on the team. But I can kind of see how it doesn't always seem like it.
The space bridge wasn't stable, but when Thunderhoof disappeared, it sure looked like a teleportation.
So where did he go?
Cybertron? I'm still stuck on this backwater planet. Fine, I'll just set up a new empire here. I get those crackpot locals to help. They bought it once, they'll buy it again. Ah, yo!
Sorry about the pain. It's temporary, and you'll soon come to understand. Necessary. In the meantime, you want to remain free? You stay with me. I'm Steeljaw.
This better not be a trick. I've had enough of tricks lately.
Side Swingo, Bumbigo, we look to you for guidance. And for the last time, Morton, wash it with the sacred girdle!
Junior, you get the franks, we'll get the beans. Let's make our 8th camp out in 8 nights something really special.
Save me. Hashtag family vacation. Ugh. Sleeping in motel tonight. Hashtag awesome.
This is Bumblebee and Grimlock. No sign of the fugitive.
Beta team leaving Sector 8 for Sector 9. Zero contact, optical or auditory.
What Strong Arm's trying to say is we got Zots.
What I'm doing is using language appropriate for Cybertronian law enforcers on duty, which B and I are. Something I think you've all forgotten.
Who's been putting shrapnel in her intake valve lately?
Our Decepticon signal keeps flopping, copping, dropping out. Oh, wait, it's back. And on the move.
Alpha team, direct contact.
Party time!
Sideswipe, this is not a party, it's a pursuit. Regulation 134, Section 2. An officer shall not initiate a high-speed chase without...
You want to follow rules or the bad bot?
On Cybertron, we did both.
Know a rule for getting that thing down?
Shiny.
The front gate! Please let it be someone wanting to sell a pristine 8-track player.
Mayday! Officers under attack! Oh!
Bumblebee, did you hear that?
We'll be their stat.
Denny! Whoa, hey, it's me, Larry LaRue.
Hello, Larry. What do you want?
Well, I'm out of the collecting biz and hosting a new reality TV show, Scrapmeisters. I searched through people's junk for hidden treasure, and I thought, who has more junk than my pal, Denny Clay?
Actually, it's vintage memorabilia for the...
You want to put my dad on TV?
You betcha, little man. Your dad's scrapyard is legendary. Maybe I'll even buy something for old time's sake. Because I'm my audience is dying to know. What is in your collection, Scrapmeister Denny?
Well, there's our magical closing gate. Good seeing you, Larry.
Polly wants to crack me!
Wings up, bird brain!
Scrap!
Who needs punching? Time to go back to your cage.
Shiny.
I got it. I don't got it.
Why'd you tell that guy you wouldn't be on his TV show? Don't you want to be a star?
Pardon the interruption, but I'm confused. How would appearing on television induce stellar fusion? I mean, how would it make Denny a star?
Son, I collect this stuff because I love it. I don't have a burning desire to be rich and famous like Larry LaRue does. And we have Autobots to hide.
We lost the fugitive. Anything on the scanners?
Let's see the mugshots. Flyers only.
That's our foul.
Filch. Compulsive thief.
Does it say future punch taker? Cause she's gonna be that too.
Seems she's been stealing everything from water tanks to railroad switches and radar domes.
And endangering humans.
Filch would already be in custody if Sideswipe hadn't broken Regulation 134, Section 2.
You've been a total freak about rules these last few cycles.
We won't make any real progress here until we all go by the book.
I didn't start it that time. You're all witnesses.
Those your old citation logs from Cybertron? Public rustiness, indecent transformation. You feeling homesick, Cadet?
Just studying procedure, sir. Continuing my education.
When I first came to Earth, I missed Cybertron something awful. Got a case of alloy hives. Felt like I had tin flake under my armor. Cybertron was the only home I'd ever known. I knew how things worked there. I wasn't sure I'd ever feel comfortable here.
How did you get past that?
I decided to think of being on Earth as a game, with new rules to figure out. Took a while, but it got easier, especially once I opened up to it.
Filch is on the move.
Strong arm, sideswipe, let's go. You too, Denny. We may need you to help with civilians.
Sweet! I got my go bag of disguises ready.
Let's rumble!
Not this time, Grim. We'll be close to downtown and you don't—
No! I've been working on looking like an Earth-based vehicle. Just hang on. 1 second. Oh, you're gonna love this. Almost done. Check it out. I'm a truck. Vroom, vroom. Honk, honk. Right? Yeah? Oh, come on!
Look!
Quick, before she...
Stabilize the bridge!
Disaster protocols state that if more than one officer is on the scene—
Write me up later! Go! Denny, don't let anyone back on the bridge!
On it!
Oh, how do we fix this? Rules call for repair as soon as—
Can't worry about rules right now. Just brace the bridge.
Look out! Aye, officer.
What the heck is going on here?
Nevada Fleeber from the Wichita County Exotic Bird Park opening next May. Could you set up a temporary roadblock?
A roadblock? Why in the name of Sam Hill do we need a roadblock?
one of our larger specimens got loose. Our high-tech robot keepers will recapture it and take care of the bridge.
One roadblock coming up.
Hey, Russell, do customers usually come in over the walls if the gate's not open?
Only if they're shady.
Okay, then I think you have a shady customer.
It's that TV guy. Maybe we should let him film here.
I don't think your dad would behoove. Remove. Approve. What if they see the Alchemore? Or Grimlock? Or me? Because if someone's going to see me, I should be detailed first.
Being on TV could mean more business for the scrapyard. Then maybe Dad would sell some stuff, and we could move out of here, and into Crown City. Block off this area and stay out of sight. I'll handle Mr. LaRue.
All right. But if he tries anything, Dino Destructo Double Drop. Boom!
That's the device that induces stellar fusion?
Oh, hey, little man. Is, your dad around?
Nah, he had to go out. I'm handling customers and, TV interviews while he's away. I'm Russell.
TV? Oh, right. Terrific. Russell, what can you tell us about the Scraptastic collection here at Rusty Acres?
It's enormous, and it's for sale.
Great, cut. You're a natural. That's all we need from you. Just gonna poke around, get some background video for the piece.
Hey, you just can't go off without a guide.
B! Bridge is clear. Anyone asks, you're a zookeeper.
Shiny.
No, 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 no! Whoa!
Scrot! Grimlock, we need you.
Say it again. Slower.
Just get over here!
Wait, can't just roar out of here with that human running around the scrapyard.
Wow! A Selecta Soda 68! Never seen one up close before. What is that?
How'd I get back to the scrapyard?
Not shiny.
Listen, I'm a collector too, just like you. You like shiny stuff, right? I know where there's lots of shiny stuff.
Shiny?
Straight out that way. Big old recycling plant.
Shiny.
Don't worry about me. I'll take good care of your treasure while you're gone.
Shiny.
Really? Dead battery? Shouldn't have played so much Sudoku. Gotta be something in here I can grab some juice from.
What's that? You mean you've never seen one of those old life-size remote-controlled Neolithic truck toys?
Seen one? I have 3.
Then you know their activator sensors can get a little wonky. I'll just shut this one down. Beep, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop.
There's no way this induces stellar fusion. There's no neutron igniter.
Fix it!
B needs me.
Go before LaRue gets interested again. Whatever you do, don't waste your time going that way. That's the stuff my dad will never sell. You recorded video of yourself on that camera.
Scrap! Did it get my good side?
You two okay?
Other than ignoring every disaster protocol ever written, we're great.
Someone call about a bridge? I could do this all day.
We don't have all day, team. And neither does Denny.
How's it going out there?
Let's just say, I need a ride.
Dad, I'm so sorry. I let that TV guy in, and now there's footage of Fix-It on his camera.
Calm down, kiddo. We can deal with that later. Right now, I need to get a message to Bumblebee.
Mr. LaRue? I need to... Mr. LaRue?
There's Denny, just like Fix-It said. Grimlock, how you holding up?
Awesomely! I am literally holding up awesomely! Slightly less awesomely now.
Race you to the top! Write him up, strong arm! Beast cheating!
Both of you are violating section...
Just passing through.
Secure Denny!
Lieutenant!
Mine.
Bumblebee. Regulation 1, Section 3. A junior officer shall never disobey a direct order from a senior officer. Watch the birdie!
I will never understand her.
Ooh, shiny. Funny.
Look out below!
You and Sideswipe take Filch and Denny back to the scrapyard. I'll get this to Grimlock. So how's your day going?
Oh, Denny, the treasures you have. I found things I've been after for years. Sell them to me now, or else I'll air my footage and every collector in the country will be knocking down your door.
Okay, Larry, you win on one condition. You never darken my door again.
It's a...
2 conditions.
Good call. We need to know you'll keep your word. Cough up the memory cards, Larry.
Mine, 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 mine.
I know that stuff meant a lot to you, Dad. I'm sorry.
Well, I may be a collector, kiddo, but I know what's really valuable. Besides, did he get all those pieces from aisle 3?
Uh-huh.
The best stuff's on aisle 4.
I'm going to figure out this star-making thing.
Amazing. You broke protocol today, Cadet, and I don't see any hives.
I realize that you and Grimlock and Fix-It, even Sideswipe, you're my ties to Cybertron, more than any rulebook.
You're gonna be okay.
But that's not to say I won't be writing you all up.
The tricky part was making sure the buffers integrated properly with the additional electrical load. After all, the proximity alarm has to encompass the entire scrapyard or... Russell, are you listening?
Yep, box alarm, bluffers, and toads. Ah! What's that?
It works!
What's that noise?
It's our new proximity alarm.
Which I know how to operate because I was totally listening.
You were hardly... Anyway, how did the mission go?
Wandered through 7 clicks of mud to find an empty pod.
To be accurate, the pod wasn't completely empty. Sideswipe, tell Fix-It how you lent a hand. Oh, that's right, you didn't.
Hey, if anyone slowed us down, it was Grimlock. I've seen fried circuits livelier than you were today. No offense. Grimlock! What's gotten into you? What's your backfire, Grimlock? Break it up!
Keep your hands off of me, Autobot!
Fix-It, get Russell into the command center.
What are you doing?
Trying to protect you from a violent attacker if you hadn't noticed.
You mean protect me from a teammate?
Grimlock assaulted both you and B without cause.
You assault me all the time! Grimlock, stop!
Stop fighting me! They don't stand a chance, and neither do you!
Dude, what is this about?
It's about me flattening you. Keep moving!
Who's Grimlock talking to? Grimlock's coming this way!
I'll handle this.
You'll handle a Dinobot? Have you seen you?
You're right. I'm gonna be smushed. But I am still the official caretaker of the Alchemore. And when I'm gone, I need you to keep your dad from touching my things. Grimlock, I don't know what's happening, but I order you to stand clown. Stand brown. Stand down right now.
Don't know if your optics are on the blink, but I just took apart 3 bots without warming my coolant. What are you gonna do, Squeaky?
This isn't you, Grimlock. Something's wrong.
Yeah! Everyone's in my way! Seriously? You're not gonna let me smash this little thing? Dinobots! So hard to control! Fine. Where are the stasis pods?
Are you okay?
Absolutely, positively not.
Fix it. I need you to tell me how to work the proximity alarm.
Oh, now you want to...
Fix it! Maybe we can use it to scare Grimlock or whatever's commanding him away.
Controls are on that panel. Might take me a moment to get there, however. It's a very simple procedure. All you have to do is push the red button!
Now that the Autobots have been dealt with, I can pick up what I came for. And I thought Corvicons were hoarders. Huh? You're first up, Underbite. Huh? Turn that noise off! Listen, human. I know you were trying to signal for help.
I wasn't. But help's coming anyway. Optimus Prime should be here any second. Ah!
Huh? Optimus?
That was our new proximity alarm. It means Optimus is close by.
I can't beat Optimus mano a mano. But the boss will scrap me if I come back empty-handed. I'm not empty-handed. I have Underbite.
Well, his systems appear normal. Can you hear me, Sideswipe?
Where's Grimlock?
Russell scared him away, but Grimlock has Underbite.
Said he was taking the con to some boss, but...
I can't believe I fell for the old innocent T-Rex routine. We should interrogate Grimlock's known associates. He's clearly been fooling us all this time.
We are Grimlock's known associates.
I think maybe...
I've seen Grimlock's rap sheet. The only crime on there is severe property damage due to Grimlock being Grimlock.
That's what he wants us to think.
If you'll just...
No way Grimlock attacked us willingly. The boss must have forced him.
Hey! I don't think Grimlock's in control of himself. He wanted to hit me, but he couldn't. It was like there was a war going on inside him.
Accept it. Grimlock's just a bad bot who's been playing us for suckers.
Whatever's going on, our first priority is to find Grimlock in that pod and bring them both back here.
This isn't Grimm's fault, B. What Russell's saying is at least possible, right? Tell me you know that.
I can't locate Grimlock's signal. Comm and tracking systems were damaged when he hit the console.
Okay. Grimm said he was meeting someone. Therefore, they must have set a rendezvous point.
It sounded like the original plan was for Grimlock to grab more than one pod.
Are there any secluded areas nearby that are large enough to hide, say, a dozen bots?
The Crown River Dam! It's huge!
And fully automated. No human personnel.
We'll start there. Fix it, you and Russell try to get the comm systems functioning. Autobots, maximum velocity! All right, fine, just transform, please.
Fix it! Can you call up the Alchemor's prisoner manifest?
Russell B directly ordered us to repair the comm system, so...
This will only take a second. There!
Oh my. Russell, we need to let B's team know what they're facing immediately, or they may never make it back.
At least our fugitives should be easy to track.
I'll take point. I'd hate for our teammate to get nailed by a trigger-happy peace officer.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we find Grimlock, but I promise you that I'll do everything possible to see that he doesn't get hurt.
Lieutenant!
Sideswipe, grab on!
Sir, are you okay?
Fine.
Me too. Thanks for asking.
A cryo-inducer from the stasis pod. Friendly bots don't generally build traps for the good guys. Right, Lieutenant?
Russell, I need a hyperspan regulator.
What does a hyperspan regulator look like?
It looks like this. Oh, found one. The comm system will either work, or we'll be caught in a fiery explosion. 50-50.
Well, didn't explode.
I didn't expect you so soon. Thunderhoof's still scouting for a larger base, but I'll be glad to help you with the pods. After all, a good leader is only first among equals.
I, had a little problem, boss. Only got one pod.
Let me guess. You ran away.
The Autobots were all over me, but I took care of them. And I snagged Underbite. Between him and me, how much more muscle do you need?
That's a rather cowardly way to justify failure, but as far as my intention to make this world a home for all Decepticons, you and Underbite are at least a place to start.
Or end, Steeljaw.
You took care of them, did you?
Mostly.
Savor the daylight. Things are about to get rather dark.
dying! Grim, tell me you were just playing along with Steeljaw. You were leading us straight to him all along, right?
I could tell you that, but I'd be lying. You fight like you don't want to hurt me. But I got no problem hurting you.
Get a grip on yourself.
Like this? What did you do to Grimlock, Steeljaw? Some kind of mind control?
Oh, is it so hard to believe that Dinobot would choose me over all of you?
Yeah, it kinda is.
You whole, Cadet?
Just got my bell rung.
Whatever you've done to Grimlock, undo it, now!
I believe you have more pressing concerns. Oh, I doubt they're going to survive this.
It isn't over, Steeljaw.
Nice catch.
Anything for it.
Does Grimlock look like he's playing for our team right now?
Farewell, brother. I need Decepticons who don't turn simple tasks into debacles.
I can finish this, Steeljaw! Wait for me!
Sideswipe, can you keep him busy? Wish I didn't have to, but yeah. Strong arm with me. You know what I always like best about you, Grimlock? Your height!
Grimlock, you have the right to remain silent.
Lieutenant, can you hear me? Is it working? Russell, it's not...
Go ahead, fix it.
Oh, sorry about that. Grimlock is not Grimlock. I mean, Grimlock is Grimlock, but he's not Grimlock.
There's a cybertech named Minitron who can control any bot he bites. He must be hiding somewhere on Grimlock's plating.
Get off of me! What is it? No! Oh, that tickles. What is it? Stop! Stop it!
Enough with the tricks, Minitron. We know you're sweet Solace Prime!
What? Is it on me? Where?
Oh, okay, get it off! Just get it off, get it off, get it off! Where'd he go?
This is getting ridiculous!
Ridiculous for you, kind of fun for me.
He's not on me!
Gotcha.
Grimlock, I know Minotron hurt you, but he's no longer a threat. We can't squish him.
Oh, I can definitely squish him. Then again, I'm not a bad guy.
Grimlock, I'm sorry, I was...
Just doing your job.
It's your job now too, Grimlock. You're one of us. We'll get Fix-It to change that Decepticon symbol.
Oh, yeah! I mean, oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. And you too.
No problem. Can I have my lungs back?
In a minute.
What's wrong?
Steeljaw has underbite.
Who now has all the time in the world to consume metal and increase his strength.
Good thing we're getting stronger all the time, too.
Grimlock, seriously? Oxygen! Room getting darker.
Personal journal. I have driven 2,000 miles from the scrapyard and my pistons are positively tingling. Successfully completing this mission might mean a promotion. Sergeant Strongarm. Lieutenant Strongarm. President Strongarm.
Cadet Strongarm, come in. Status report, please.
Hasn't changed since you asked me 12 minutes ago, Fix-It. Is it really necessary to...
Yes. When Bumbleby agreed, after weeks of begging and pleading on your part to let you go on your first solo outing, you promised to check in every 10 minutes.
It's a simple recon mission.
You are investigating a Decepticon signal.
Possible signal. Fix-It. If it is real, I'll call for backup like I promised 37 times before I left. Maybe I spoke too soon. I'll call you in 10, Fix-It. Out. You.
Look, this isn't how it looks, Strongarm. I just forgot to give you something before you left. It's my good luck rock. Took it on my very first mission. Must have dropped it, right? Here.
Lieutenant, this is supposed to be my first solo mission. Isn't that correct?
Technically, yes. But you're on a strange planet in unfamiliar terrain. I just wanted to make sure nothing bad happened.
The only bad thing happening is you are clearly demonstrating that you do not trust my abilities or my training.
Okay. Look, this is your mission. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, sir.
It was Denny's idea to turbocharge our spark plugs.
You shouldn't be helping Denny Clay with technology he doesn't... And what have we here?
coming through.
Denny Clay, I sincerely appreciate your efforts to improve upon our limited resources, but Cybertronian technology is simply too advanced for the human brain.
Yeah, only big brains like ours understand complicated stuff. Like this.
Grimlock, that's a kazoo.
Agreed. I'm no expert in Cybertronian science, but I'm a pretty handy guy, and I can be of a lot more help to you than just providing room, board, and a cover story.
Well, if you really want to help Denny Clay, please fix the freaky lip. Sneaky clip. Leaky drip in your lavatory. It is frying my delicate auditory circuits.
Personal journal. Standing up to a superior officer was difficult, but I give myself high marks for respect and professional. I am closing in on the signal. Any moment now, I should... not again.
Is there a problem, officer?
Sir, I thought we agreed that you had no business being on my tailpipe.
Watching out for you is my business, actually. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be on Earth in the first place. I feel responsible for you.
Lieutenant.
I know you don't like it, but I'm coming along. Strictly as an observer, you won't even know I'm there. Deal?
Do I have a choice?
What?
I believe we had a discussion about you and Cybertronian technology.
It wasn't a discussion. It was your opinion, which I strongly disagree with.
I am well-versed in human emotion based upon my viewing of a certain doctor on your televisions. He would say you have an unhealthy need to prove yourself. He would also say that you should tune in every afternoon at 3.
I have a need, all right, to get things done. You've been working with this gizmo, not to mention the weapon Strongarm found, for weeks and made zero progress.
Well, I am in the analyze the problem phase. Helichrome was not built in a millennium, you know.
Uh-huh. I'm no TV doctor, but I think it's you who's insecure about his abilities and fear competition. So how about you tune in at 3?
Give me that.
Hold it, son. Looks like there's corrosion. A little scraping might do.
Fire in the hole!
I cleared the power mission line. You're welcome.
You see? The ancients have judged me worthy and bestowed upon me their scroll. Now, please tell me, is Doratus near?
It's a statue.
What do these markings mean? Please, share your secret. Can't speak or won't? Maybe this will loosen your tongue. Deceiver. You saw what I did to your friend. Now tell me, where lies the lost city of Doratus? Thieves! You think you can follow me to the treasure? And then what? Wrest it away? Never!
Who is that?
A relic hunter, apparently.
Scrap. Looks like we're taking the long way around. Fix it. Our con looks like an earth frog. Anything in the Alchemor's prisoner manifest fit that bill?
description matches that of an escaped amphiboid Springload. Human word for his mental state would be bonkers.
Sounds about right. He was babbling to a statue, wanting directions to the lost
city of Doradus. Springload is obsessed. A fabled Cybertronian land and home to the Fountain of Energon, granting eternal power and energy to whomever finds it.
Myth or not, Springload believes Doradus exists, and no doubt thinks he's on Cybertron.
Do not take Springload lightly. Many museum personnel, historians, and law enforcement have, and paid the price. I'm dispatching the rest of the team to assist you.
Copy that. We'll keep tabs on Springload until the others arrive.
That was my call to make.
You're right. Force of habit. But you would have said the same thing.
No, I would not have. Our team is 2,000 miles away. I have an opportunity to make the capture right now.
Strong arm. Now that we know we're facing an unstable Decepticon, we need to go back to standard procedure. The solo part of your mission is over.
Fix it. Good news. Springload fell into my lap. I've made the arrest. No need to send backup.
All this happened since we spoke 60 seconds ago?
Yes. Remember, we're in a different time zone.
Oh, well, good. Congratulations, and see all three of you when you get back.
Thinks he can hide it from me? Ha! I can find anything in this yard.
Dad, why would Fix-It hide the Decepticon hunter from you?
Because he's jealous. He saw how I fixed the blaster, and he's worried I'll work my magic on the Decepticon hunter, too.
Search all you want, Denny Clay. It's sewing well hidden. Go!
Ha!
That's very dangerous. Let go. Give it here.
Admit it. I'm better with tech than you. I have a very organized approach.
You? Organized? Ha! Have you ever looked at this place? In fact, as a favor to you, I will reorganize the scrapyard according to Cybertronian principles of design.
Huh? Stop! You're mixing the antiques with the collectibles.
Should we go break it up?
Should we sit and watch?
Tracks and freshly disturbed vegetation leading to the door.
Our best plan is to wait for Springload to come out, then tail him.
I disagree. And so does the manual. Regulation R65 states, when performing a surveillance operation, every effort should be made to keep the perpetrator in sight. There could be another way out of there for all we know. If we're simply watching the Decepticon, there's no reason this can't still be my mission, sir.
Lead on, Strong Arm.
Dad, what are you...
Fix-It wants to improve my salvage yard? Fine! I'll improve his command center.
Wait, this is where I had my workout area. Where's all my gear?
Moved it.
Where?
Don't remember.
I can't find my armor polish. Danny said he moved it under the alien thingy, but to him, that could mean anything.
This is officially out of control.
Both of you, stop what you're doing and get over here now! You are both important members
of this team. And if we need something and can't find it because you moved it, that could jeopardize the whole mission. So stop worrying about your turf and work together. Share your expertise.
You moved my snow sleds next to the microwaves? What kind of system is that?
Alphabetical. Cybertronian alphabet.
These are all going back where they belong.
Trust me, whatever you've done in the command center is about to be undone.
There's either fun coming or a whole lot of damage. Or both.
Maybe not.
These markings do not match my scroll. Or do they? Is Doratus near? Speak! You can tell me. I have been deemed worthy.
Strong arm, don't.
Decepticon, you are under arrest for... Ah!
Try to keep me from my treasure, and you'll get burned. And worse!
You okay?
Acid. Coating his armor. Built-in defense mechanism.
Looks like the temple has some defenses of its own.
In my search for Doratus, I've escaped far worse. But you unworthies will not!
What are you doing?
Springload escaped through a hole in the wall. So can we.
You could bring the whole place down.
It's coming down anyway.
Fair point. Because you attempted an unauthorized capture, we've lost the element of surprise. Now we have to plan for an immediate confrontation. We can't wait for the rest of the team.
Actually, they're not coming. After you spoke to Fix-It, I calmed back and told him not to send the others. I didn't want to give Springload time to get away.
Your reckless behavior was bad enough. Then you lied to a superior officer, to me.
Please, sir. One more chance to complete the mission solo. Let me take the lead, you observe. I'll do everything by the book.
You're on a very short leash.
Thank you, sir.
Now that Talking Appliance won't be able to find his radiator without a road map, that'll teach him. Fix it! What did you do to my TV?
It's your new 24-hour news channel, Cybertron's Most Wanted. All mugshots, all the time. You're welcome.
Messing with a man's TV is a step too far, fun size. When I'm done with your command console, you'll cry tears of oil. Let me through.
No, I forbid it.
We were just messing around with it, and it started to make noise.
Might be a frequency anomaly.
Or a systems overload.
Could result in a catastrophic explosion.
It needs to be disarmed.
To access the Decepticon Hunter's motherboard, the outer casing needs to be removed. The Decepticon Hunter must be kept completely immobile. I cannot do it myself.
Doratus! Why do you torture me?
Sorry, Doratus isn't here right now. Can we take a message?
It's not possible. You were buried alive. Unless you're ghosts. Yes! Unworthy spirits still seeking to foil me. Never!
Let's do this.
Pathetic spirits!
Sir, would you relinquish your role as observer and officially assist?
I'd be honored, Cadet.
There's something lodged in there.
What is it?
What kind of crazy stunt?
The kind that worked.
Yep, it made you two stop arguing and start working together.
Fix it? Shouldn't that cable be...
Attached to that terminal? Yes, hold it very still. Now, try thinking of a weapon.
Okay, how about a flail?
Yes!
Dude, ha! You did it!
We did it. Perhaps we should work together more often.
Agreed. In fact, first thing we should do is...
Duplicate the Decepticon hunter so everyone on the team may have one.
Well, I was gonna say put the salvage yard back the way it was, but I like your idea too.
Please! Guardians of Dorados. My whole life. It must be near. Where is it? I will destroy you all! Where is it?
Those stone containers look just about spring-load size.
Sounds like a plan to me.
What must I do? What? What?
Unworthy.
What? Who said that?
The spirits of Dorados have decreed you do not deserve the treasure. You are unworthy.
No! I've worked hard, tirelessly.
And you're long overdue for a rest.
No, let me out! Let me out! I am worthy!
Nice collar, Cadet.
Some solo mission.
Hugh led the pursuit, dealt with every obstacle, and used the perp's own fears against him. But most importantly, you made one decision that really showed me something.
The ghost voice, right?
Putting aside pride to ask for help. That's no rookie move.
Maybe I won't stay a cadet for long, huh?
Not if you continue to prove yourself worthy. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, I get that they're fast and make lots of noise, but when are they gonna transform?
Those are just plain old motorcycles, Grimlock. One mode only.
Whoa, that is tragic.
Don't those humans have anything better to do than ride around all day causing trouble?
They don't play by other people's rules. They don't want to be like everyone else.
Then why do they all wear the same packets, jackets?
They wear the jackets to show they're different in the same way. But they're not. Drones like you would never understand anyway.
Russell, time to pack it in.
Aww. Good night, you guys.
Hey, Snake, what say we wash some of that road dust off your lip?
Why are they smashing their mouths together?
Why do they wear the same jackets?
Is it time for my solo?
Jazz?
B, what are you doing in this dump?
Whoa, watch the language. It's a scrapyard, Jazz. The nicest one on this planet.
Careful, don't get too close. This one thinks he's dangerous.
His name's Sideswipe, and he's with me.
Whatever. You just took me by surprise is all. What do you call that takedown anyway?
Don't know. Didn't really plan it. It just kind of flowed. Hey, B, you know anything about a prison ship called the Alchemore? The big bots on Cybertron sent me to check out a distress call.
Actually, I know a lot about it. One day I'm on patrol in Kaon City. The next, I'm stranded on Earth with two...
That's Jazz. The Jazz.
And we've been rounding up the escaped prisoners ever since.
They'll be glad to hear that on Cybertron. The council wasn't too happy when you commandeered that space bridge. Come on, I'll give your team a lift home. You can smooth things over.
With all due respect, sir, we can't leave the Decepticons to run roughshod over this planet.
She's right. We haven't completed our mission. And I can't let Optimus down.
You're gonna stay a while though, right? Maybe you could teach me, us some of your moves.
Love to, but I really should get back to... Oh!
Dad, a single!
We get a lot of them around here. Natural occurrence.
Not this one. It's a Decepticon. A petty crook named Pet. He burrows underground with those claws and...
I have this one. No, wait!
And his mandibles can deliver a temporary paralyzing sling. The spring...
Sting?
Yes, thank you.
Just like old times, huh, Jazz?
It was a distraction.
That's what Pet came for. Our Energon cubes.
He didn't get all of them.
Well, we hardly have an unlimited supply. Every drop is precious.
Grimlock, Denny, and Russell, stay here and guard the rest of the Energon in case that con comes back. You two, come with me.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Well, I didn't want to just presume.
You haven't changed.
All right, then. Autobots, let's bug out! Because, you know, we're kind of chasing a bug.
That's your rallying cry.
I'm working on it.
Bumblebee, I'm getting a faint signal.
Where exactly?
Uncertain. Ped must have realized that we're tracking him and he's taking evasive maneuvers.
We'll have a better chance of finding him if we split into two groups.
I'll go with Jazz.
I'm not sure that's...
Hey, I don't mind. Kid has spark.
All right, but Sideswipe, be on your best behavior.
You say that like I have issues with authority or something. They're holding me back, those other bots, with all their rules and regulations. They don't understand that sometimes you have to just put the pedal down and go. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, want me to slow down?
It might be smart to pace yourself. You never know when you're gonna need a little extra oomph.
Dude, oomph is no problem for me.
What a maze.
We're under downtown Crown City. These tunnels Ped's dug go from one end of it to the other. That has to be our con.
He'll collapse the ground above us. All those buildings will come tumbling down.
And all those humans with them.
One more boulder ought to be enough to brace the ceiling until the authorities get here.
Well, let's get it done so we can get after Ped.
Lieutenant!
The ceiling, strong arm. No matter what.
You Autobots! You think you're so much better than everyone else? Let me tell you something. There's a new boss bot around here, and no one's ever gonna laugh at me again!
Let him go!
B, it's Jazz. Sideswipe and I found a huge stash of Energon cubes. Must be Ped's hideout.
No!
Jazz, Ped's coming for you. Be careful. We need to finish securing our tunnel's roof, then we'll be there to help.
We hear you, B.
This is where all that oomph I saved comes in handy.
Sideswipe, I don't think you should...
Don't worry, I'm just gonna let it flow.
Move away from my Energon, or I'll crush him like a tin can!
Do what you want. I hardly know the punk. And who says it's your Energon?
I do. Ever since the Alchemore crashed, I've been finding its scattered energon cubes.
But no one bot needs this much.
You're right. I'm gonna be the bot other cons come to when they need the energon. And they'll have to do whatever I say to get it. Back on Cybertron, they laughed at me. Called me a lousy bot worm. But here, it's gonna be different. I'm gonna be the biggest thing on this planet.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you're gonna want a second in command, in case any cons get out of line.
And you wanna be that muscle? I'm listening. See what being selfless gets you?
For a minute there, I actually thought you were gonna make a deal with him. I wouldn't have blamed you the way I messed up.
Can I say something?
Sorry, I know I've been talking too much, but it's only because... Sorry.
You're trying too hard. If B put you on his team, that's good enough for me. Just do what you do. Well, there's still some energon left in your camp. And I have a feeling Ped won't be happy till he has every last cube.
That's what we were thinking.
You two okay?
Okay as we can be after battling a con and propping up a chunk of downtown Crown City.
Ped's going to pay for this.
See that big pile of treasure? There's a stasis chamber inside.
That looks like your entire energon supply, plus some. Where did you find more?
Some of the cubes are real, but most of them we rigged up.
Grade A con bait.
Good call on higher ground.
I want Ped focused on the energon, not us. Oh, looks like he's going for it.
There's your energon!
Just take it and go!
I guess Ped can multitask, huh?
The sides are too soft to climb.
Everyone on each other's shoulders.
Wait!
Maybe we should have tried that the other way around.
You think? No! Decepticons would think I'm weak if I didn't take care of you first. Where's the other one?
Other one?
The bigger one. Where is he?
Right here!
No good. We still can't reach.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Sideswipe, what are you doing?
What'd I do? Just need a little momentum.
Nice.
Others up! I'll keep Ped busy.
Oh.
Hang on. Bring us up, Denny!
There's too much weight!
Grim, let go.
Gotcha!
Strong arm!
We'll be fine! Go!
B, when I get Ped into the stasis chamber, lock it up right away. No matter what.
No matter what? What does that mean?
Hey, Botworm!
My name is Ped.
Guess I got that confused. Because you know what a worm is on this planet? It's a slimy little stick that spends its life hiding underground until it's stuck on a hook and used for fish bait. Botworm.
I said my name is Ped, and you better get that straight. In a few weeks, I'll be running this world.
For a while, maybe, Botworm. Until you run out of Energon, then you'll be what you've always been to the other Decepticons. The lowest of the low. A lousy, stinking scavenger. A Botworm!
B! Now! Not with you inside!
Do it!
Mind if I join him?
I'll destroy you!
What happened up there?
Just going for more cable, Grimlock. Stay where you are.
Oh, well, that'll be easy.
My ship's just a couple of clicks away. When I get back to Cybertron, I'll clean up your mess with the Council. Promise.
Then you'll come back?
Wouldn't mind another road trip. I could learn a lot from you.
I think that's my line. Thanks. And stuff.
Look, you had it in you from the jump, Sideswipe. You just need to stop caring so much what others think of you. That's something he never learned.
Safe travels, pal.
Looks like somebody found a role model. You could do worse.
Hello? Anybody up there? Dinobot in a hole.
My bad.
Split up.
Get ready to be oppressed right back into your stasis pod, Decepticon.
Just come along quietly.
Heroes of the revolution never come along quietly.
Uh-oh.
Grimlock!
I won? I won! Quillfire was here!
Autobots, roll up and roll up.
That was Bumblebee's worst battle cry yet.
Laser scalpel. Scopic light. Rotating blade. Thank you. You're welcome.
Is Bumblebee gonna be okay?
The lieutenant will be fine. It's just a scratch, right? Fix it?
We need to remove that quill from his posterior. Strong arm, please assist. This is a very delicate procedure. Every bot, remain still.
You better remain still.
Whew. 1 inch to the left and Bumblebee might not have... I mean, the operation is a success, of course. Our fugitive is named Quillfire, an anarchist and agent of chaos. He believes there should be no such thing as authority.
What did your computer say about the quill thingies?
Quillfire's quills contain powerful toxins that affect the nervous systems of those struck. But each target is affected differently, so we can't predict how Bumblebee will respond.
Guess all we can do is wait.
Hey, I just realized while Bumblebee is incapacitated, I'm in charge.
Did we decide that? When did we decide that?
I'm supposed to take orders from you? Maybe Quillfire has the right idea about authority.
Bumblebee?
Strongarm's not in charge, is she?
I'm up to the task, sir. Of course, I'd prefer if you were 100%.
It's a three-winged sparkle armored Schlopnicon!
Where?
Made you look! I made him look!
Perhaps Quillfire's quill impacted Bumblebee's brain chemistry and affected the lieutenant's maturity level?
You think?
No! No! I'm coming for you, brave ones! Resist until I may set you free!
Speaking as temporary leader, priority 1 should be bringing Quillfire in. But Bumblebee taught me not to leave a loose string untied. Well, and the lieutenant could hurt himself out there. So let's secure Bumblebee, then go after Quillfire.
Genius.
Bumblebee. Yo, B, where are you?
You got served! oh, and what were you served? Oil pie! Oh, man.
That's just mean.
Young B is an evil genius!
It's fire extinguisher foam. This isn't covered in any manuals I've read. Just tell me you have a way to fix Lieutenant Bumblebee.
Unfortunately, according to our studies, Bumblebee will remain altered so long as Quillfire's toxin stays active in his body.
It's kind of like when a human eats a lot of sugar.
Bumblebee will be like this till the poison runs its course?
We're all gonna have to babysit.
Sit on a child? And this will help how?
No, babysit means to watch over someone who can't watch over himself. Don't worry, I've experienced a few sugar jolts in my day. This'll be easy.
I'm the king of the clothes dryer! Oh, hell, the killer! What's on the dryers?
I have to say, this new Bumblebee is pretty awesome.
Easy might have been a wee bit optimistic.
Yeah, this is Bob. Something's spooking the animals. Well, wait, no, I haven't seen anything out of the... Whoa, okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, someone's broken into the elephant pen.
Yes! I understand you're overwhelmed by the prospect of freedom, but you can't stay in this cage out of fear!
Ugh.
Perhaps this activates these creatures. Yes! Sound the trumpets of revolution!
Lieutenant, why don't you come out so we can all play together?
Something's wrong with your foot.
Help me get this wash tub off!
Hold still.
Rubber cement! Classic!
Don't on my foot.
Still want to be a leader?
I can't take B's insanity one more second. Sideswipe, see that the lieutenant doesn't hurt himself.
No problem. We'll compare notes on advanced pranking.
Oh, I'll track down Quillfire alone. Come on, Grimlock.
Strongarm, how are you alone when you are with me?
You have no idea how many times I've asked myself that same question.
Hey, Sideswipe, any luck?
No, but Young B is my kind of bot. We need to get that bot to sit still and be quiet. Now.
That will be difficult. Lieutenant Bumblebee currently has the energy and attitude of an Earth child even younger than Russell.
Okay, so how did my babysitters get me to sit still?
Duct tape?
Boy, this movie is fantastic!
I cannot stop watching it. It worked!
Booyah! Rustle out.
At least Quillfire's trail isn't hard to follow.
I need popcorn.
It's a decent movie. I have to go dry my optics. I seem to be a leaking lubricant.
We'll have more classic Western movie action on Frontier Theater after this word from Fleeber brand lunch meat.
Boring. Quillfire seems to have reached the carnival grounds. Fix it.
Roger that.
Carnival. Sweet.
Scrap.
Scrap. There has to be a way to get past them. There just has to be.
The party must be near, 'cause Bumblebee is here!
Cadet Strongarm, Sideswipe and Russell report that Bumblebee may have left the scrapyard.
That's confirmed, Fix It. And please tell Sideswipe and Russell, nice job.
You didn't tell me you were going.
To the carnival!
Whoa. You think any of those police cars are Autobots like us? I'll go ask.
Robots in disguise. Perfect! Sit on him if you have to.
Okie dokie.
Oh, come on, let's go with her! Wait, no, Strongarm was just kidding! No, no!
It's dark down here!
Attention! False alarm! Please return to Crown City immediately! We have reports of a nefarious motorcycle gang making illegal left turns all over downtown. There's nothing Team Leader Strongarm can't handle. Nothing. Might have been a wee bit optimistic. Lieutenant!
Are we racing?
We're trying not to get trampled.
Awesome! Can we race while we're doing that?
How did you get down here?
Coming through! Sorry!
Wicked. Elephants and dinosaurs.
Thanks, Grimlock. But how did Bumblebee get away from you?
Ever try sitting on a bot while he transforms? Not recommended. A couple of the elephants ran off.
We better find and secure them before anyone gets hurt.
Oh, cool. I get to hunt for elephants?
No. It's more like cowboys and elephants. You can help us round up the pachyderms and put them back in their pen.
I love cowboys.
I know.
Can I be the cowboy that rides a dinosaur?
No.
Sure.
Giddy up! Woo, come on, Dinobot! Yeah, yeah.
Looking good, you two.
That was the best.
You weren't the one getting Autobot heels dug into your sides.
Tracking Quillfire's signal, B-Team. He's very close to your position.
Okay, keep very quiet so we can surprise him. Quillfire must have turned on all the rides to distract us.
I don't think it was Quillfire.
Woo-hoo!
Note to self, next time, don't volunteer so quickly to be team leader. While Bumblebee's distracted, let's find our Decepticon.
Hey,
want to block me at every turn. Does tyranny know no bounds?
Huh?
There may be more Autobots coming. Best to hide until they tire of looking for me. This will do nicely. Simply remaining free of the oppressor's iron fist is a victory unto itself.
Yippee-ki-yay! Isn't this the best place ever?
You seek to confuse me, but my resolve is strong.
And you look like you can totally bounce.
Can't take much more. Oh. Focus.
That was worth the price of admission, don't you think?
We have to check on the lieutenant. Ugh.
I'm gonna guess he's over that way.
Let's see if we can trademark the ceiling.
Fool! You've placed yourself where I can strike you!
Lieutenant!
Uh-oh.
Gotcha, a present.
Huh?
I don't feel well.
Oh, major coolness!
How can he still be so energized?
If the real Bumblebee were here, I bet he'd know what to do.
Grimlock, that is the real Bumblebee. And until the toxin wears off, never mind. Hey!
Huh?
You said this ride was awesome! When does it get awesome?
Seems pretty awesome to me.
Hey! Look, you probably can't, but I can see the scrapyard from up here! I'm still waiting on the awesome!
What's with the restraints? Is this one of Sideswipe's pranks?
Bee's back.
Why does my head feel so heavy? Nice work, team.
It was all you, sir. You nabbed the Decepticon.
Well, that's what you keep saying. I just wish I could remember what happened.
Nah, you don't. Really. But Strongon did a great job of filling your stabilizers while you were out.
Well, then I suppose thanks are in order, Cadet.
Proud to serve, sir. But I'm hoping it'll be a while before I need to do it again.
So you're not gonna tell Bumblebee how I messed up when I was supposed to be watching him?
That happened when I was temporary team leader. Now I'm just happy to be part of the team again.
Ugh, rubber cement.
Classic.
Oh, yeah, hey. I'm from the Park Service. Sorry, but this trail is closed, don't you know?
Wow! It's like 1 minute you're that guy, and then boom, suddenly you're somebody else.
The secret is to really get inside a character's head.
Oh, do another one! Do another one!
I say, I'm Inspector Nigel of Her Majesty's New Scotland Yard.
And I am the inspector's assistant, Sir Duke of Earl.
Hey, Duke, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. Heavy drama alert.
I don't think I should take you with me on any more missions.
What? Why?
A dad's #1 job is to make sure his kid survives to adulthood. If you get run over by a robotic buffalo or something, that's pretty much an epic fail on the parenting front.
But I thought I was part of the team. I thought we were a team.
We are, Rusty, but...
What's the story, Fix-It?
Sensors detect 2 Cybertronian ships landing in the forest west of Crown City. Scans are inconclusive.
We should prepare for hostiles just in case.
Okay, I'm prepared.
Hang on, Grim. There's a hunting lodge in that area. If we run into locals, it might be tough to explain a big metal U. We might need you and Russell to run interference, Denny.
I'm in, B, but Russell won't be coming on any more missions.
No sign of humans.
Maybe it's not hunting season?
Denny, take cover.
Don't have to tell me twice.
There's my prize. Razor, dive bomb, bring him down!
Jetstorm, Slipstream, go!
I have him, Master Drift.
Never gloat, pupil.
This bounty is mine!
Did he say bounty?
Wait! I know that thought!
It's always been your weakness, Drift. You fight fair.
Guess we picked a side. How about you pick on someone not your own size?
Sure.
Come out with your hands up!
Too many big ones, Master!
Dive bomb is right, boss. Tactical retreat is called for.
By the time we pick our way through the forest, he'll be long gone.
I don't think we're done with him. Or he with us.
You're Drift, right? We met in Kaon. I'm Bumblebee.
I know. I came to this planet to collect the bounty that has been placed on you for unauthorized use of a space bridge, unauthorized travel between Cybertron and Earth, and kidnapping.
Do we look kidnapped to you? Listen,
None of that matters now. You saved me from fracture. I now owe you a life debt, which must be repaid in kind.
Your blade, Master.
It is dirty.
Humble apologies, Master Drift.
Slipstream, secure our ship and place it in synchronous orbit.
I can come out now, right?
Hi, Denny Clay.
Your pet has poor manners.
Pet? I'm nobody's pet!
Later, Denny.
So now you don't want the bounty. We're all friends?
I retrieve fugitives so they may explain their actions to the Council, and eventually choose a more honorable path. Fracture has no honor. And he will not give up easily. To repay the life debt, I will protect you from the attack he doubtless plans even now. And I shall not move from your side until that is done.
That really isn't necessary.
So, 3 more places at dinner?
We've engaged the cloaking program, boss. Drift will never see us.
That self-righteous scrap heap! What's so honorable about stealing my bounties?
It's all good, boss. Your camera micro drones will show you what tactics Drift plans. And how to defeat him.
Yes. This will be a day to remember. The day I finally put Drift in his grave and collect a tidy sum at the same time.
The boundaries of your garbage repository, they are reinforced only by derelict machinery?
This is actually a vintage salvage depot.
Drift, we can defend ourselves.
The life debt demands I do all I can to protect you.
B's right. These bots are good. They've stopped a bunch of Decepticons.
I can list them for you. Would you prefer alphabetical order, by size, weight, or perhaps some other grouping?
I punched a Sharkticon, a Buffaloid, and, oh, that one with all the eyes. Ugh, creepy.
And when Strongarm isn't bossing us around, we get the job done pretty well.
Your inexperienced law officer, juvenile delinquent, oafish dinobot, damaged minicon, and human pets are no match for an enemy as devious as Fracture.
Hey! Strongarm is not oafish.
Sideswipe. Hey, look, why don't you, Grimlock, and Strongarm set up some temporary quarters for our guests?
Fixit and I can show our guests partners around the command center. That bot's your sensei?
Master Drift is a wonderful teacher. He took us from lives of petty thievery and granted us the honor of serving and learning from him. I am a constant disappointment. Jetstorm, that is not true. Master Drift has high standards, and he does not give praise easily. Sometimes we wish he would show more confidence in us so we could feel more like part of a team.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So, what do you do when you're not learning from your master? Seriously. Fix it. Load up my last save.
Aye, aye, Star Commander.
You are a commander?
Commander, I've picked up an incoming battle fleet.
We are under attack. Summon the master.
Guys, it's just a simulator.
Ah, a training exercise to sharpen our battle skills.
Do you want to play?
Play?
No way. Grimlock, put that down.
There is no time for debate. We must construct a barricade across the main entrance.
Not with my 1953 Vendo Riser.
Drift, I appreciate the help. Really, I do. But
Lieutenant Bumblebee. There's a Cybertronian life sign near the northwest corner of the scrapyard.
It begins, and we are not ready.
Strong arm, swipe, Grim. Let's check it out. Everyone else in the command center.
Where you go, Bumblebee, we go.
We're not seeing anything out here.
I'm still reading something at your position. And now there's another one on the southeast side.
Party time!
Grimlock, don't run off alone! Strong arm, back up, Grim.
Yes, sir.
Something's not right.
You think?
Fix it, we've lost power here. Cables may have been cut. Are you all right?
Command center is fully operational, sir.
I have a backup generator, B. I'll go fire it up.
Hang on, Denny. Sideswipe's gonna be your escort. I don't want anyone going anywhere alone. I don't suppose you'd want to go with him.
The life debt demands that I...
Never mind.
I'm coming with you.
I don't think so, Rusty. Stay here and help fix it. The generator's backed by the Rocket Boy mascot.
You point, I'll steer.
Well, seems like we have everything under control. Not bad for delinquents, oafs, and inexperienced law officers. Huh.
Lieutenant, the Cybertronian life signal in the northwest corner just vanished.
A remote-controlled micro camera wired to emit a false life signal. And if Fracture is using one, he is doubtless using many.
Let the punching begin.
Wait! We're supposed to... Huh? A Cybertronian D-pad?
What? Huh?
Maybe it needs more fuel.
Hey, do I tell you how to do whatever you do?
Nope, that's Strong Arm's job.
Secure Bumblebee's pet.
No! Fix it! Help me!
What happened?
My dad's gone, Fix it! And Sideswipe, Grimlock, Strongarm, Fracture took all of them!
Which means he must be close. Fracture's drones are so small they can't have much range. Once Fix-It gets a lock in his ship, I'll go...
No, you will not. You will remain here under my protection. What?
But that creep has my dad!
My life debt is to Bumblebee. His safety is all that concerns me.
Honor isn't just a set of rules, Drift. It's about loyalty. Never turning your back on your friends.
Leave now, Fracture.
I'm not here to talk to you.
What have you done with my team?
I'm a businessman, Lieutenant. I just want the bounty. Let me turn you in and your friends walk away unharmed.
Let's be honest, Fracture. I know you won't let anyone go. And you need to know I'll go down fighting before I'll ever surrender to the likes of you.
It can't be just this simple, Drift. I collect this bounty, you collect the next. Perhaps.
This is no longer about a bounty.
It's always about a bounty.
Defend Bumblebee at all costs.
We will not let you down, Master.
Bumblebee!
We need to get back to the command center.
Master, the young human is...
Do only as I ordered. Protect Bumblebee.
I won't let you touch him.
Are you injured, Commander Russell?
No, Commander? Commander!
Fighting fair, Drift. It was bound to cost you sooner or later.
Not so fast, Fracture! I've called in a battle fleet from Apropos 4.
One of Earth's most powerful allies. Also the scariest. And some of Bumblebee's best friends. Fix it!
I know!
I admire your duplicity, human. But now the game really is over.
That is not for you to decide.
Righteous to the end. Emphasis on the end.
Surrender, Fracture.
Let me go, or I'll blow my ship to scrap, and your mini-cons with it.
Let him go.
Game over.
for real.
Master!
Well played, Lieutenant. I look forward to our next meeting. That sounded expensive.
I saved you, you saved me. I hereby release you from your life debt. With my deepest thanks.
That is not how you conclude a life debt. But the debt has been paid, although the bounty on you remains.
Are you planning on claiming it?
No. I saw how Bumbleby was willing to fight for all of you. I would never believe one so honorable could be a criminal.
Thank you.
And thanks for keeping Fracture busy while your minicons saved my dad.
I meant only to protect Bumbleby, not help your father. But accidents do happen.
The plan wouldn't have worked without Jetstorm and Slipstream. You know you appreciate them.
They perform their duties quite admirably. But they still have much to learn.
Well, I have some good news and some baboons. Bathrooms. Bad news. Fracture's ship is unsalvageable, but his ground bridge still works.
We can definitely use that.
I've been rethinking my thinking. What better way for me to make sure you're okay than to have you right by my side?
Epic win!
I think I've earned the right to make more of my own decisions in the field.
If that means Strongarm can decide to tell me what to do, I officially request a transfer.
I'm tired of staying behind when we have missions near humans.
The center of the storm is always still, and it's easiest to find the solution from there.
Big pardon?
Optimus used to say it. When you're feeling overwhelmed, you need to find your focus.
So true, so true. But how does that get Strongarm off my bumper?
Lieutenant Bumblebee, I have 4 Decepticon signals a few miles from here. Just look at all this flashing.
Looks like the team meeting will have to wait. Too bad, so sad. Okay, Autobots. Let's hit the trail.
'Cause B wants to bail.
Hey, I do the rallying cries.
Sideswipe. Stay in formation.
Afraid I'll get there first?
Afraid you might blow a strut trying to keep up. Hey!
Throttle back, you two. It's a mission, not a race.
Each pod appears to have been opened from the inside. Violently.
Check out Mr. Toughbot, ready for anything. But are you ready for anything, Optimus Prime?
I am, my Cronus. I have overcome all the challenges you and the other Primes have presented me with.
Trust me, the tests we've used to train you here in our realm are nothing compared to what you'll face once you're on Earth.
So you keep saying, yet you will provide few details regarding my mission, or anything else.
This new sword, for example.
The Prime Decepticon Hunter is much more than just a sword. But since you're so impatient... Your test is to climb this hill.
Surely it cannot be that simple. You brought defenseless humans to the realm of the Primes?
An Intellectivot, you're definitely not. They're not defenseless, Optimus. They have you.
Fix it. I have a hunch. Run a check on the Alchemor's prisoner manifest. See if any 4-bot criminal organizations were imprisoned together on the ship.
Right away, Lieutenant. Skunkticons, sir. Led by Malador. They spray liquid from their tails that temporarily disorients a bot's sensory receptors. And they use this ability to keep officers at bay while the rest of the gang burrowed into businesses and robbed them.
Those stinkers. Good one, huh? I've got 1 million of them.
Stay on point, everyone. A print.
Pointing north.
Isn't that automated dam where Steeljaw and his pack set up shop north of here?
Steeljaw letting 4 more cons into his club? That's a party that definitely needs crashing.
Wait, we should go back for gear to protect us from the skunk's toxin.
B, do I look like a go-back for protective gear wearer? Or a punch-happy dino demolisher?
Grimlock, you're violating team protocol!
Keep going, Grim. She's just mad you're ahead of her.
Ugh, it's like herding domesticated Earth felines.
Bringing innocence to this realm is insane, Micronus.
You think you'll never find yourself in an insane situation? Better check your expectation meters.
On my mark. Go! Fix it. We're at the dam. Are you reading any Decepticon activity in our immediate area?
Negative, sir. But I remind you that Steeljaw and his pack disabled their signals. And even if they're near you, the Skunkticon signals might be masked by the electricity generated by the dam.
It looks like Steeljaw's crew might have abandoned this place after the last time we fought.
I stuck my hand in there once, and you know what happened? This! Ow!
Hey! Will all of you knock it off? We should be using this time to make a plan. We're still on a mission.
We've been on a bunch of them already, B, and we've done okay. You can loosen our leashes a little.
We got here faster than the skunks?
We may not be built for speed, Primitive One, but we are built for the dismantling of Autobots.
Scrap.
Where'd everybody go? Strong arm! Side flip! Ah! Bumblebee! Ah! Am I walking? Am I running? Anyone?
Bring him. The bigger the hostage, the more his friends will think twice before interfering with our plans.
I don't know what's going on.
Push, you fools!
Whoa!
My Cronus, I cannot pass this test by employing this weapon merely as a sword. Tell me what else it can do.
Learning to handle a new weapon. Protecting human lives, facing off against a powerful threat. It sure is a lot to deal with, isn't it, Optimus?
Where's Grimlock? Did the Decepticons take him? Go that way!
Maybe I want to go that way.
Stop! You're fighting about things that don't matter. And being distracted is what got us into this mess in the first place. Now, instead of running everywhere and hoping we get lucky, let's see if we can find any clues as to where the Skunkticons might be headed. Grimlock left us a trail.
Allow me.
Some bots didn't want us following them, but there's only one floor above this. Come on. Grab on and start pulling. Stay alert. We know the Skunkticons are on this level somewhere. Sideswipe, I want you over here.
Sideswipe, flank the stairwell door.
You flank it, Flankenstein! Seriously, she's a monster, and you need to do something about it.
Didn't you hear what I said downstairs? We can't let anything distract us from capturing the...
Skunkticons! Keep moving back. You do not want to find out how many blasts it takes to permanently damage your massive friend.
No, we don't. We can figure this out, Malador. No bot has to get hurt.
B? B, can you hear me? I am over here! B, my voice, come to my voice!
What's the plan? There is no plan.
Bumblebee, am I walking toward you? I cannot hear you! Sideswipe! Strong arm! Help a dino out, would you?
Emergency flood release activated. Dam lock opening initiated. Please ensure that all downstream residents are safely evacuated.
No.
We must depart. Others may have heard the alarm.
Still can't see! Still can't hear!
Anyone!
Alert! Alert! Alert!
Curse you, my Cronus! You must help me! How do I unlock the sword's full potential? No test is worth the loss of human life, my Cronus. Humans are our friends, not our playthings. Go. Come to my voice!
Bumblebee!
But slowly! Come to...
Where are you?
I don't just...
Dam locks opening. Complete the evacuation of downstream residents immediately.
The center of the storm is always still, and it's easiest to find a solution from there. The Skunkticons aren't fast. Chasing them can wait. The dam controls are on a countdown, so there is time to intervene. But Sideswipe, Grimlock, and Strongarm could fall any moment. That has to be first priority.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
My bad.
Fix it. I'm at the dam's control console. I need instructions for shutting down the dam's lock release.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Countdown complete. Locks opening.
Now fix it!
Oh, well, you might have mentioned transmitting to your terminal screen.
Locks closing.
Every bot back to normal?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The skunks took this tube, so we'll take this one.
Why?
Because I remember the schematic for this facility, and this tube runs parallel to that one.
So?
Focus! Right. Sorry.
My Cronus, I will not reach the human. Please, help me.
Before this test began, you were focused on your mission on Earth. After the test began, you were focused on battling the enemy. But Optimus, what was the test?
The humans. None of them were real. But why?
You needed to believe they were real, so the test could deliver the proper lesson. Focus will mean everything amidst the storm to come, Optimus. You're going to be faced with all manner of distractions, from trivial to personal to life-threatening.
The center of the storm is always still. And it's easiest to find a solution from there.
Shall we get back to your training?
I can hear the Skunkticons coming. We can trap them if we time it right. And focus. Grimlock, when I give the order, smash through the part of the wall right beside you.
I don't like small, dark places. You don't think they have any of those Earth cats in here, do you?
Grimlock!
Sorry. Focused and ready to rip.
Now! Grimlock, now!
Oh, not again!
That's how we do it, team. If we just maintain our focus, we can accomplish anything we set our minds to.
Mayday! Mayday! Dinobot down! Help!
I'll say it again for Grimlock when the toxin wears off.
Dude, I'm sorry. What was that? Huh? You want to ride back?
Hey, Sean. Nice day. For sneaking back into the base, that is.
I wasn't. I was just on patrol. Okay, I was out on a training exercise. I was working out a cramp in my lateral flexor.
No. You were away from base without B's permission. Must have been someplace really embarrassing, too, if you don't want your hero to know about it.
Sideswipe, please.
No worries. I'll keep your little secret. That's the kind of thing teammates do for each other.
Thanks, Sideswipe. Really.
You know what else teammates do? They cover each other's patrols.
Sure. No problem.
And they do other favors. Pretty much whenever they're asked.
Here we go! Sorry, B. Did we startle you? Maybe a little. With no Decepticon activity lately, I've been kind of jumpy because I know something's coming, I just don't know when. So all I can do is obsess about it and... I guess I just don't know how...
Good news!
To relax.
What's going on?
Well, either Fix-It and Denny were about to tell me, or they were going to give me a third unnecessary jump start.
Sorry, sir, but Denny and I have finally succeeded in creating 2 working duplicates of your Decepticon hunter.
Really?
Sideswipe like.
Want to give it a try?
This would meet department specifications.
Sorry, we don't have one for you yet, Grim. We used the scrapyard's entire supply of platinum just to power these 2.
That's okay. I prefer old-fashioned weapons anyway.
No, you're not getting a Decepticon hunter.
A Decepticon alert!
Oh, thank goodness. Our dry spell is over. The signal's coming from under Crown City, in the flood control tunnels. Come on, team. What is it? Let's speed and succeed! Well, come on, I mean, you put me on the spot.
What are these tunnels, sir?
Storm control. If the city gets too much rain, the excess water flows down through here and out to the river.
Yeah, along with a lot of other stuff.
Split up and keep your comm channels open.
Hey, strong arm. Switch tunnels with me.
Ugh. No way. Gunk up your own finish.
Okay, I'll follow B. I'm sure there's lots we can talk about.
Understood. Ugh.
Team, I found fresh tracks. Looks like whatever made them wasn't going straight ahead, but side to side? Converge on my position. Cybertron police, come out with your hands where I can see them. Now. Did I say hands?
We tell you something, the last chump who came too close, I crushed his transport. Yeah. You don't want to mess with me, Lobot.
Sure he does, Decepticon. We all do.
Okay, don't shoot, huh? I'm just trying to lay low. Stay away from the law, which is you, yeah. Oh, but there's this other convict out there. Oh, he's got it in for me. Just don't hurt me, all right? It makes me so crabby. That's hilarious. Never heard that one before. But this other bot, he wants to tear me to pieces, and I just want to be left alone. Maybe you and me can make a deal or something.
Here's the deal. You go back in your stasis cell. Sideswipe.
Strong arm has it, sir.
Who moves like that? It's just weird.
End of the line, Krusty.
Oh, this is no good. This is no good at all. I gotta get away. I gotta get farther away where no one's ever gonna find me.
Let me guess. Autobot trouble?
Stay away. I ain't going back to the big house. No way.
You have me all wrong, brother. I've been watching you, but I'm no Autobot. In fact, I'd like to make you and your very impressive claws a proposition.
Fix it, this is Bumblebee. Our fugitive resembles an earth crab. Can you ID him?
Checking the prisoner man purse. Manifold. Manifest. Found him. Your bad bot is Clampdown, an expert in digging up dirty secrets and using them for personal gain. Clampdown tried to blackmail a member of the High Council and wound up on the Alchemore.
He doesn't sound all that dangerous.
Ew, just creepy.
Don't underestimate any con. Clampdown may be capable of things we haven't seen yet. He might shoot lasers out of his eyes or blow flames from his tailpipe. It's always something. All right, split up and run a search pattern along the riverbank.
Fracture, Underbite. Meet the newest member of our crusade to turn this into a world for Decepticons. This is Clampdown.
Hey, guys. Good to meet you. Thanks for letting me join up, huh? Go Decepticons!
Hey, Steeljaw, I set up the, Ayo!
Hey, how you doing?
Come here, you lying no-good bag of bolts!
I assume you two know each other?
That lowlife's the reason I wound up on that prison ship.
That was a misunderstanding.
You gotta deal with the Autobots to keep your own show out of prison by telling them about my operations. You call that a misunderstanding?
Well, I was setting them up for you, Thunderhoof. Believe me.
You better believe I'm gonna stomp you into scrap.
That is enough. The past is the past. Clampdown could be of great use to us. End of discussion. Now, let's consider how...
This is Strong Arm. I have eyes on our fugitive. He's on a garbage barge heading south on the river.
Copy that. Bumblebee to command center. Denny, are you there?
Right here, B.
The garbage barge is on your river. Where do they go?
To no man's land.
Free, free, free. A clean getaway.
End of the line, Decepticon.
Thank the old Spock, I found you.
He found us?
You gotta help me. I need protection. Those other creeps, they wanna crack my shell. Ah, get away, get away.
What other creeps?
Come on. Let's make a deal.
We don't make deals with criminals.
But I have a secret to trade, see? Now, tell you what. You promise not to throw me back in the deep freeze for bailing from the Alchemore, and I'll tell you where this gang is hiding out, huh? What do you say?
Deal.
What?
Clampdown. Why did you run off so fast from your new friends?
This bot is in our custody, Steeljaw.
Just like you're going to be.
Oh, I highly doubt that.
You want a piece of this, Dinobot? Yeah, piece by piece work for you?
Me and Wacko Eyes have business to settle.
Afraid I can't do... Ah!
Clever.
Thanks, Sideswipe.
Just stopped by on my way to deliver some payback to Fracture. You good?
I'll manage.
Oh yeah! Tough, tone, and talented! Get ready to say hello to Earth's moon, Dinobot! Open wide! Is that plastic? Oh, I'm gonna be sick! You're gonna be out, muscle mouth!
You're out of your league, kid.
Huh. Actually, I think I'm ready, thanks to what you've taught me.
Yeah? What's that?
Play dirty.
Master, no!
consider yourself stopped in the name of the law.
Let's just talk this out, huh?
You've talked enough, blabbermouth.
You cuff Clamp down, and I'll...
Actually, why don't you cuff them both yourself, teammate? Nice haul!
Let's pat ourselves on the backs after we get these cons in stasis pods.
Wait. We had a deal, Autobot. You promised you were not gonna arrest me for escaping.
I'm not arresting you for escaping. I'm arresting you for assaulting officers of the law. Remember? Back in the pipe? This feels good. Maybe going out on missions is my version of relaxing.
Huh?
You were saying something about not patting ourselves on our backs? Stay!
And off on our starboard side, you'll notice a hideous impending collision.
All hands on deck!
But Steeljaw is going back for the other prisoners!
There. It's official. Clampdown is one of us now.
How do we know he won't turn on us the first time things get tricky?
Clampdown realizes that after all we've done for him, if he sided against us, I wouldn't rest until I've made him eat his own claws.
Listen, when we get back to the scrapyard, B's gonna want me to go on patrol, but I'd really rather do... well, nothing. So, would you be a good teammate and...
No!
Say what?
No! No more sideswipe. I have had it.
Are we there yet?
I'd rather take my punishment like a warrior than be your lackey for another nanocycle.
What's the matter?
Strongarm was just telling me about the most interesting field trip she's been taking.
You mean she's been sneaking off base? I know all about it. And I know Strongarm wouldn't do anything to jeopardize our robots in disguise status. I trust her.
Thank you, sir.
I also know that bots who use their teammates' secrets against them get assigned double shifts. But just out of curiosity, where have you been going, Cadet?
A car wash? That's your big secret? Wow, even your secrets are boring.
I come here to maintain a clean, professional appearance. And I won't lie, after tough missions...
This is so relaxing!
Woo!
haven't felt this good in cycles!
Here, kitty kitty.
We're heading out, Russell. That little stray still hanging around, huh?
Just don't let Grimlock see it. He's not a big fan of Earth's domesticated animals.
How can anyone not like something this cute?
Grimlock doesn't do cute.
Where are you guys going?
My nightly scan of the Crown City area picked up some autonomous, anomalous signals indicating several energon deposits nearby.
How about you, son? Big plans for tonight?
The bots and I are watching Invasion of the Zombie Vampire Swamp Creatures.
You sure you want to watch it after dark? Sounds pretty scary.
Dad, I don't do scared.
If you say so.
We'll be back soon, Russell.
He's growing up so fast. I feel like I missed the little kid part of his life.
Just remember, scientifically, statistically, and genetically, he will always be your son.
Thanks, Fix-It.
Did you hear something out there?
Who can tell? The human on screen has been screaming for 10 minutes straight. Doesn't she ever stop to breathe?
Shh! Here comes the best part. I know! Cool, right?
That didn't frighten you?
What can I say? Nothing scares me.
Me either. Yeah, me either.
I'm going for more popcorn.
Russell must be made of stone.
Ah, he's blowing exhaust about nothing scaring him.
You're one to talk. You shiver with fear anytime there's light traffic.
Hey, a bot needs to keep moving.
I bet we could scare him if we really tried.
Where'd everybody go? Hurry, Sideswipe. The movie's about to start up again.
Help! Somebody help me.
Strong arm?
A Decepticon hacked me to pieces. He said I'm his first victim, but not his last. And he's right behind you!
Strong arm! Whoa! What happened to you?
It was a prank, remember?
So weak! Face it, you three. I can't be scared.
a bad night's work. Man, the Alchemore must have been carrying quite an energon reserve when it crashed.
How was the movie? Terrifying?
Sorry to interrupt, but we have energon cubes to unload.
What's a Dinobot got to do to scare somebody around here?
Uh-oh. Looks like our night's not over yet. We're picking up life signals from several Decepticons in the cave system near the Crown River. Wait, I'm losing them. They're gone. Must be interference from the mineral content of the soil.
It could be Steeljaw and his crew. Okay, team, gas it up and blow it out. Honestly, it sounded better in my head. Fix-It scan suggests it'll take forever to search these tunnels as a group. We might need to split up.
I know the caves pretty well. Count me in.
Thanks. Fix-It, you and Russell stay out here and coordinate communication.
Why can't I go in too? I won't be scared.
It's not you I'm worried about.
It's true. Look, I already have bot bumps.
Okay.
Here's some luminescent paint we picked up from the ranger station a while back. Mark your paths with it so you can find your way back out. My mark will be a D with a circle around it.
Enough chatter! Operation Grimlock Butt Whoop is a go!
Grim, if you find the Decepticons, do not engage. Contact the rest of the team and wait for assistance. Understood?
Yes.
Here's a walkie-talkie so I can stay in touch with you.
Okay, team. Let's head in.
Copy that, Chief. Sorry.
Have fun!
Hey, B, you'll never believe this, but I'm lost. B. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I don't like small dark places.
You mean like the inside of Strong Arm's head?
Why don't you bring your head over this way and I'll...
Keep all your heads on the mission, please. Sideswipe. Come in. Sideswipe. Anyone heard from Sideswipe? Contact. Kent?
Lieutenant, you're breaking up. Say again?
What happened to Sideswipe? Ow! Ow! Bumble! Something! Ow! Scared! Ow!
What's going on in there?
We've lost Sideswipe's signal. Now Grimlock's signal is gone.
What are you?
We're losing them all.
B, Dad, get out of there. Do you copy?
Grim, Strong Arm, Sideswipe. What are your positions? Where are you?
The whole team.
My dad's okay. I'm sure he's okay.
Oh, man. I've already come this way. 3 times?
Maybe they fell into a river of hot lava, or got speared by radioactive stalactites, or...
Stop guessing! Calm down. It's probably just mineral deposits blocking the signals.
Oh, you're right. I'm sure they weren't eaten by a creature made of living rock. Oh, or...
Fix it! Is that a Decepticon?
I don't know, I can't see him!
Fix it! Pull yourself together! Look that thing up in the database before it swings back around.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's called Night Strike. Night Strike paralyzes his foe with a sonic scream that affects the Cybertronian brain's fear center, forcing the bot to experience that which they're most afraid of. All the while, Night Strike leeches Energon from his captive.
Here he comes. Run!
I made it!
Dad! No! Dad? Dad? Okay, everybody. It's Russell to the rescue. All by myself. Dad? Can you hear me? Dad? Ah! Don't let every little thing get to you, Russell. The team's okay, but they need you.
No.
I'm disappointed in you, B. I chose you to lead this mission, and look what you have allowed to happen. You were not ready for command. You are not capable of leading.
No.
Pull over! This is the Chaos City Police.
You have the wrong bot. I'm innocent.
Cadet Strongarm, you're under arrest for grand theft, felony assault, reckless driving, and kidnapping. You're a disgrace to the Force.
No. No.
Oh, come on! Move it, will ya? More than one way to get out of a jam. What the? No! Please! I need to be able to move! Let me out of here!
Outmoded, outdated, unreliable, obsolete.
Fix it. Fixable. Fixer-upper.
Useless!
Fix it.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No!
Dad.
Why are you doing this to us?
I realize it's an inconvenience, but one does what one must to collect the energon one needs to survive.
I don't have any energon! I'm a human!
Well, that's unfortunate.
There's a rescue party already searching for us.
I sincerely doubt that. Although if company is coming, I had better prepare.
Can't believe you found us! Ha! You are one amazing...
Later. Let's get you all out of here first.
Hate those shrieks.
Fix-It says they affect the bot's fear centers.
They just give me a headache. Wish I brought my earplugs. Gross.
What's this? This tiny creature is your rescue party?
Hundreds of saves and never been caught.
Where? What's going on? Russell!
Wait! I know we're enemies, but these humans with us, they're no threat to you. Help them before you go.
Hang in there, Grimlock. It has to be the chemicals in the cocoon, keeping you in a trance.
Oh, bad dream.
Shift change!
Hey, Shrieky! Why are you messing around with the locals when I have all the energon you could ever want?
Sideswipe, you all right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need a week's worth of detailing.
Come on, Batbot. No more surprise attacks, just you and me, face to Fang.
Bots! Turn off your audio receptors! That ought to do it.
Say what?
A most productive evening.
Thanks, Russell.
You were right. You don't get scared.
Are you kidding? I was terrified of losing you.
We all have fears, and we can all help each other face them.
Maybe you have fears, but I... Ah!
Personal best. I'm here, B. You might just want to leave these recon missions to me. Wouldn't want anyone to bust a strut trying to keep up.
Some of us might drive faster if we weren't dragging 3 tons of Dinobot behind us.
It's 2.5 tons, tops.
Just stay out of human sight until we join you, Sideswipe.
Will do. But I don't have to listen to Strongarm make sorry excuses while I'm waiting, do I?
If this was an actual race, we both know who'd win.
Bumblebee, will you please remind the cadet?
That this is a mission, not a contest. Glad to remind you both. A Decepticon signal isn't a joke.
I'm not so... Huh?
Sideswipe. Sideswipe, come in. Sideswipe!
Is Sideswipe here?
I bet this is Sideswipe's idea of a joke. I can practically hear his incredibly annoying laugh.
He's your teammate, Cadet, and he could be in trouble. Fix it, what did you find?
I'm getting odd readings. I can't pinpoint either Sideswipe or the Decepticon.
Okay. Grimlock and Strongarm will search the eastern subway tunnels. Fix it, we'll take the western. Questions?
East is that way.
If you find Sideswipe, make sure he stays with you. Any way you can.
Stasis cuffs?
Where am I? Bumblebee, come in! Strongarm, is this your idea of payback?
Oh, this is not payback, I assure you.
Not good. Not good! Help!
No one will hear you! These walls, they're very thick.
Who
No one. Compared to you. I watched you and your friends enter the tunnels. They'd all make excellent specimens, but you're agile, quick, stealthy. Everything an Autobot should strive to be.
Thanks. Hey, how about you untie me and I shake your hand? Things. It's not that funny.
Strange.
Did you lose a signal?
Quite the opposite, Lieutenant. I'm actually getting two signals, both reading a sideswipe. I'm not sure what's causing the echo, but the stronger signal is this way.
Sideswipe. When I said not to wander around the subway alone, what did you hear? Fix it. Is that sideswipe or not?
Yes and no.
I need a better answer!
Bumblebee!
Fix it! Who are you? Where's Sideswipe?
Right here. Well, most of him anyway.
What did you do to him?
Your Autobot's speed, his agility, they're amazing. This test run is going splendidly!
Where is he? Tell me!
Oh, I did tell you! And the remainder of Sideswipe is resting comfortably. All his attributes, they're mine now! And with the help of your friend's abilities, those fools on Cybertron will regret ever crossing me! Not that they'll recognize me in this body, of course. I'll take them completely by surprise!
I'll never let you reach Cybertron.
Strong words for a bot on his back.
Lieutenant, no sign of the fugitive or Sideswipe.
Strong arm! Get...
Oh, you may not be challenged enough to demonstrate what my new body is truly capable of, but your friends might be. I know they heard you cry out, and that's fine. I want them all waiting for me.
Lieutenant, was it Hide Snipe? White Stripe? Sideswipe. Thank you.
It was, but it wasn't. You have the Alchemor's manifest loaded in your portable scanner. Check it for any Decepticons who have advanced scientific training. Strongarm, Grimlock, come in.
Sir, are you all right? We heard...
Listen, a bot is coming your way, and it's not Sideswipe. A Decepticon named Vertebrake connected his head to Sideswipe's body.
That's nasty.
Sideswipe is apparently still alive. Fix-It's pulling up the full story on Vertebrake now.
Vertebrake was part of Crystal City's Science Council. He studied the surgical techniques of other worlds, disciplines such as unauthorized cybergrafting. That's what the Council thought. Vertebrake was expelled and swore revenge. Fortunately, he was locked up on the Alchemor before he could put a plan in motion.
Now he's picking up where he left off, using Sideswipe's body.
Don't worry, sir. We'll make sure Vertebrake doesn't get used to his new look.
You read my mind, Cadet. Fix-It, you still picking up that echo on your scanner?
Yes, but the other sideswipe hasn't moved an inch since we arrived here.
Good. Lead me to him.
The signal. He must be in there.
Are you sure? This looks like it hasn't been touched in... Huh? By the primes.
It's like something out of Russell's horror movies.
Hey, guys! I hate to interrupt your field trip, but aren't you here to, I don't know, rescue me?
Sideswipe? Where are you?
This way! The other this way! Cold. Ugh, colder than strong arm. Warmer? Nova hot!
Look, I can't.
Back here? So, how's your day been going?
Sideswipe. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go and skip right ahead to fix me!
Fix it. Can you?
Whoa, watch it! I'm floating here!
The platform your, well, head rests on is refreshing your energon, but it's not designed for long-term use. We need to get your body back, and fast.
Why would Vertebrae keep Sideswipe alive?
Dr. Freakshow said he was worried the cybergrafting wouldn't take. He thought he might need to extract more of some brain enzyme. From the way he ran out of here on my legs, I'll probably never see the rest of me again. I'm useless.
Don't say that. You're a vital part of our team.
Without my moves? Unless we're attacked by a con who's a foot tall, I'm not gonna be much help.
You're more than just moves, Sideswipe, and deep down you know that. No one knows what you're capable of better than you do.
And once we get your body back, I may be able to use Vertebrake's notes to restore you. Emphasis on maybe. I might need a little more time with these notes.
Could we put Sideswipe's head on Vertebrake's body for now?
Actually, I might need a lot of time with these notes.
Well, you know what, Fix It? Take that time. We'll come back later.
Okay, Grim. We go on my signal.
Gotcha.
Go!
You have no chance, Autobot. In this form, I'm practically unstoppable.
You don't mind if I test that, do you?
Oh, on the contrary, I'd love it.
No! Grimlock! We don't want to hurt him!
So, don't punch the bad bot.
If we damage Sideswipe's body, we might not be able to restore him. Ah! Lieutenant, we are under attack!
Come on!
Boring!
1 more minute, strong arm!
Strong Arm, Grimlock. Sideswipe and I are on our way.
What's the point? None of you can take down my body, not even with the Legless Wonder in charge of it. And I'm in no shape to help.
I'm not buying that. If your body's so great, your head has to be worth something.
There! There! Right. I can't point. On your left. Strong arm. Strong arm.
Oh, Lieutenant, vertebrae must have knocked me out.
Hello. Ah! Guess maybe I should have given you a heads up.
Hey, Sideswipe. Looking good.
Where's Grimlock?
A train hit him. I tried to help, but...
Grab Sideswipe and follow me.
Oh, I'm not contagious.
Right.
This would be a lot easier if my teammates would just let me punch you.
I'll go high, you go low.
Roger that.
I'll just stay here, then. So much for being part of the team. Hey, remember not to hurt my... Come on, Grim! You didn't see that coming? He's practically waving a flag before he hits you! Nice job. It took all of you, but you subdued my nerd bodyjacker. Now let's stitch me up so I can go back to being the hero of this team. What a nightmare. It's so good to finally see some light at the end of the... Seriously?
We have to get off the tracks!
We're too big! There's not enough room on either side!
There's nowhere to go!
We can't risk injuring the humans on the train. We have to outrun it back to the intersection.
Outrun it? Do I look like I outrun things?
Do I?
Just move!
B, Grimlock's not gonna make it.
Hitch a ride on us!
Thank you for the save, Autobots.
4 against 1, Vertebrake.
Well, 3.5.
Do you really want to take us all on again?
Oh, you may have caught me off guard for a moment, but now I can put this form through some new paces. Weapons training.
Autobots, let's Vertebrake him.
Wow, Bumblebee is really running out of battle cries. No, Grim, aim for the head, not the body. The head! Shoot higher! If I get those legs back, I want him in good shape.
We're too worried about damaging Sideswipe's body. Taking down the con is our priority. Stop pulling your punches!
What? No! Keep pulling your punches! Pull your... Look out below! Head in the jar! Watch it!
Gotcha.
coming! Coming at you, strong arm! Stop the galaxy! I want to get off!
Relax. You're in good hands.
I should be in there doing something. Instead, I'm just the doorstop. How could you do this to me, you lousy, legless chassis thief? You're not even using my body right. I can totally tell what your next move is going to be every time you... Wait. Bots, listen to me. I can help. B, block left. Now right. Strong arm. Left jab. Flank him, Grimlock.
Nice work, everyone. Way to put our heads together.
That should do it. If I read Vertebrake's notes correctly, Sideswipe is now fully functional.
Strong arm.
What's that, Sideswipe?
You even worry slow.
Oh, head back on body burn!
Hope you sewed me up tight, Fix-It, because I can't wait to get home on my own four wheels.
Go easy, Sideswipe. I can't be certain I repaired everything until we return to the Alchemore.
No worries. If this mission's taught me anything, it's that I'm way more than just my speed. Of course, even just out of surgery, I'm still the fastest bot on this planet.
Care to put your servos where your synapses are? Race back to the scrapyard. Loser picks up the winner's patrol duties for a week.
You're on! Fix it! What gives?
I told you I couldn't be sure I connected everything properly.
Well, I think it can wait till we get back to base. At least until Sideswipe picks up Strong Arm's extra patrol shifts.
I've always wanted to know what it's like to be faster than somebody!
Ah, scrap!
Oh, don't worry, Sideswipe. I'll stay right by your side till we're home. Hey, do you want to hear how I reattached your head? Oh, it's a long and disgusting story. I started by removing the outer sheeting on the base of your primary servos. Was I nervous? No. I faced thousands of dangers much,
Bumblebee!
much worse. Clogged
Wait for me!
fizzled ignition,
Please!
Smelly.
Hike!
That one was right there. You're a junk receiver, junkyard boy.
Are you just going to let Butch trash talk you like that? You think Bronco Kowalski ever let his teammates talk smack to him?
Do I look 8 feet tall to you, Butch? Because that's where you threw it.
What? That wasn't too... Okay, maybe it was a little high. Next one will be perfect.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Nah, just pay it forward.
What's that mean? She said it means now I gotta help somebody. So, anyone been pushing you around?
You kidding? Nobody pushes me. But if they did, I like pushing back. See? Totally push that air.
We have incoming!
Fix it. It looks like an escape pod.
I'm detecting a life form inside.
Could be a Decepticon.
Or maybe some bot just got lost.
Somebody to punch. Please be somebody to punch.
Either way, high alert. Denny, Russell, hang back.
You?
Jetstorm? Fix it. False alarm. Turn off the klaxon.
Not my lawn, gnomes! Aww.
I apologize for my unannounced arrival.
It's cool.
Where's Drift?
I was forced to leave the Master's tutelage.
He cut you loose?
My actions. I had to leave.
I doubt you'd ever do something that bad. Why'd you come to Earth?
I hoped you might accept me as your student, Commander Russell.
Fellow rebels, fear not! I shall release you, and we shall escape to freedom together before our captors return!
Do you know where to find the lost city of Dorados? The spirits have chosen me to claim its riches.
Dorados? That's just a myth.
This is what silence earns you.
Impressive. I'll bet he'd be just as impressive against any Autobot trying to recapture me.
You will join your friend if you continue to keep me from Dorados and its fountain of Energon.
I know the way to Dorados.
Why should I believe you?
The spirits! They tell me Dorados is far from here and...
I told Jetstorm I'm not really a commander.
Well, he's here because he thinks you'll be a better teacher than Drift. Or nicer, anyway.
Tyrants, come with me. You can protect... We can protect each other. I'll lead you to Dorados.
First a false alarm, now some of the stasis pod sensors are damaged?
I seek Jetstorm.
Oh, Drift! What are you... Why would Jetstorm be here?
Slipstream, search the area.
Found him, Master.
Drift. Didn't expect you to visit again so soon.
You swore an oath to study and serve. How could you?
Did you follow Jetstorm to Earth just so you could yell at him some more?
Okay, son. Let's step back and let the super powerful alien robots work this out between themselves.
Stasis pod sensors back online. 2 units compromised. Quillfire and Springload. They seem to be traveling together. Their course will take them very close to a human military base.
Time to bring the zoom and lower the boom. Oh, never rhyme, never rhyme.
My craft is not far from here. We are leaving now.
Drift, please assist my team as we hunt down these fugitives. Your assistance would honor us.
Very well. Jetstorm, come.
Commander Russell?
Seriously, I'm not a What do you think is best?
Should we face battle, I am trained to deploy from Master Drift.
Why do we see no signs of Doradus?
Doradus is still far, far away.
Take me to Doradus!
Spirits? What's that you say? We need to confuse our pursuers. If the tyrants are able to follow, they'll pillage Doradus.
Pillage Doradus? The unworthy will never do so! And worse awaits any who keep me from Doradus. By force or lies.
Yes! Lies are very bad. Doradus is right this way.
This is not Doradus.
That will help us reach Doradus.
Is it worthy to carry us to the sacred city?
It must be. The spirits brought us here, didn't they? And that vehicle will offer me an extra measure of protection from the Autobots, should you prove unworthy, my traveling companion. This will do nicely.
Truly, this vehicle is worthy. Doradus, we come to you!
Status update, Fix-It.
Quillfire and Springload signals are moving away from the base, and I've intercepted a military transmission concerning a stolen classified vehicle.
I don't like how fast Jetstorm went back to Drift. Drift is just gonna push him around again.
Jetstorm only rejoined for this mission, Russell. And while it wouldn't have been my choice, no one forced him.
We might not know the whole story.
Hey, I bet those military trucks are chasing the stolen vehicle.
Time for Operation Pulling Rank. Lieutenant, I'm Major Thaddeus Q. Thieber.
And I'm his superior officer, General McPlank.
New recruit, a real jokester. Well, we'll take it from here. Head back to base.
HQ, you know anything about a Major Fleeber?
Oh, is General McPlank with him? They're the best of the best. Please tell them that I said hi and, confirmed. Major Fleeber's unit was sent to reacquire, the stolen vehicle.
All yours, Major.
Great.
Good work, Denny. Fix-It, where are the fugitives now?
They're on a winding road ahead of you, approximately 12 clicks.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Agreed. Team, we're gonna shortcut on foot through the woods and come out ahead of our cons.
Watch my flank.
Jetstorm, this rift destroys our team. Please, make amends.
Maybe your hard-headed master should apologize for once for treating you both like scrap.
I cannot undo the wrong that has been done. Even I do not know what the wrong is that you speak of. It is so shameful. I polished the master's sword in a clockwise motion instead of counterclockwise.
Drift kicked you out for that?
It is a serious error, to be sure, but not one that should merit—
Dude, that is it. It is time someone told Drift to lay off.
No, please!
Bad Bot's headed our way, right on schedule.
Joyride's over, Decepticons.
The deceivers who thwarted my last attempt to locate Doratus!
They shall pay for their tyranny!
Look out! It looked like you needed a hand.
Make sure Sideswipe's okay. I'll get B and the others moving.
That should please the spirits.
It didn't please them.
No! None shall block our path to Doratus!
Master Drift!
Silence. I am formulating a plan. You will disable the vehicle's locomotion. I will draw their fire.
But Master,
Do as I say. Come out and face me with honor!
Master! All right. Master will recover.
Keep the Decepticons' attention!
Take me to Doratus!
Let's pop him out of that can and...
The spirits say we must defeat the tyrants here, or they will hound us all the way to Doratus!
I am not certain you actually hear the spirits. But the course you suggest is one they would approve.
Scrap. Come on! What'd I miss?
My students failed a simple mission and have disappointed me. Particularly you, Jetstorm. Not to mention how you ran off on your own to...
Cut it out! You can't lay into your minicons every time they make a little mistake. You don't lead by talking smack about your team.
Okay, seriously, kiddo? You have to stop yelling at the out-of-town guests with the really powerful weapons.
So Jetstorm didn't polish your sword right. He still polished it.
My sword?
Master, I know there is much confusion right now, but if I may suggest a plan...
I do not wish to hear a plan from... Tell me quickly.
Take out the weapons! Drift, stay back. My team
I
is...
heard your plan. My team is seeking access to the tank so we may disable its operators.
A two-pronged attack. Good. Autobots? Keep the Decepticons focused on us so Drift and his students can do their thing.
Miniature oppressors! Unworthies, send your minions large and small. None shall sway me. Ow! Fool! You strike the leader of the revolution! The spirits demand your punishment! The spirits would never harm me! You are a deceiver!
Pupils, evacuate!
Ow! Don't rush me! He has acid skin, you know!
I got you! I got you! Nah.
Ow!
Jetstorm!
Many thanks, Master Drift. I apologize to you for the inconvenience of catching me. I shall depart now.
Wait, you left because you polished my sword improperly?
I knew you would be angered, so to spare us both the embarrassment of my termination, I left.
Never make assumptions, pupil. Mistakes are part of learning. You left without word or reason. That is what angered me.
I can only offer my apologies, Master.
Your apologies are... sufficient. And your performance in the field today was exemplary. Communication is key to the master-pupil relationship. Perhaps we can all work on that together, should you choose to remain under my tutelage.
I did some assuming too, Drift. I'm sorry.
Your assumption was not unreasonable. But your expression of it was highly insubordinate.
Thank you, Drift. Thank you all. We're sorry to see you go.
We are not departing.
Huh?
My pupils can only be as good as their master, and I still have much to learn. We will stay here and learn from you, Bumblebee, the lessons of teamwork and communication. And we will assist you when possible.
Awesome!
Terrific. Welcome to the team. We're... honored.
such thing as a Grimlock-proof barricade!
Let's go, bots! Hustle up!
Optics wide out there. Be ready for anything.
I'm Grimlock, the obstacle dodging king. Who is dodging
Like the view from back there?
You tell me. You were staring at my bumper when we hit the finish line.
All right, yeah! Way to go! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Little slower than usual, Grimlock. You all right?
Top notch. I just didn't want to make the new bots feel bad.
Good. We need you at your best. You're our muscle. You know, without you, we'd be sunk.
I'm picking up a Decepticon signal submerged far offshore.
I have a feeling I'm about to hear the word ground bridge.
I've been working on it since your last outing. The ground bridge will function perfectly.
Will?
Should.
Oh, it is the most direct route to our Decepticon. Looks like we've come to a bridge. Let's cross it. Oh. What? It's an Earth saying.
You might want to stick to the rallying cries, Lieutenant.
That was a rallying cry. I was trying. Oh.
You okay, Grim?
Took a pretty good shot out there.
Maybe Fix-It should take a look at you before you go.
All he'd find is one handsome Dinobot ready to rumble.
Coordinates set to your underwater destination.
Turn on your comms so we can talk below the surface.
The ground bridge worked flawlessly, as I predicted.
Russell, is that your stomach, or...
Activate external illumination. It's a Cybertronian spaceship.
Hey, how about seaweed salad for dinner tonight?
Huh. Who could have predicted opening a portal to an underwater donation, location could create such damage?
Bumblbi to fix it. Come in.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
Our Decepticon resembles an Earth octopus, and he's digging out the wreckage of a vintage 4-engine Cybertronian spacecraft.
Sounds like Octopunch, sir. Arrested not just for raiding shipwrecks, but for causing them so he could claim their treasure for his own.
He's moving some pretty heavy rocks with those tentacles.
Well, that's not all they're good for. His appendages are sensitive to changes in light, pressure, temperature, and energy signature. He probably discovered the vessel after sensing the energon residue in one of the ship's engines.
Meaning the craft may still be operational.
And if it is, Octopunch probably wants to use it to leave Earth.
Not an option.
Just when I get into a rhythm. First this earth fluid with all the cold and the salt, and now Autobots!
Did anyone understand him? Sounded like glub glub to me.
I'll handle this, Lieutenant.
Strongarm, don't bother trying to read him his rights, or...
I know he can't hear me underwater, sir, but I'll make our intentions clear. Okay, fine. Maybe you'll understand this.
Guess a homemade Decepticon hunter and water don't mix.
Lucky me, punch goes with everything.
Remember, pupils, seek out and strike the structural weaknesses.
Exterior defenses. Everyone okay?
Did anyone observe where Octopunch retreated to?
He entered the ship through a hatch near the front. This coral cover isn't gonna last for long.
I'm wide open to suggestions.
Those lasers aren't being aimed at us. They're firing in a predetermined pattern.
How can you be so sure?
7, 8, 9. I know the path we need to take. Just like running the obstacle course. Which, by the way, I definitely won.
You did not.
Follow me! Right! Left! Left! Right! Stop! Go!
Good call, Sideswipe. There's another hatch down there.
Somebody gets to eat a big bowl of I told you so.
The hatch is at the opposite end of the ship from where Octopunch entered.
Well, unfortunately, our Decepticon didn't lay out a red carpet for us, Drift. We're doing our best, okay?
You okay, Big Butt?
Of course. Just thought I heard an eel knocking.
Sounds like Octopunch started up one of the engines.
We can't let him fire up the other three.
Come on, Grim. You're the muscle.
Now what? Again with the Autobots! Heads up!
Left. Right.
Why do we not move faster?
We're doing our best, Drift.
I got this. Ugh, how long does it take this thing to dry out?
Fix-It's really sorry, Dad. Fix-It's doing everything he can to make it up to you.
Can he make it up to my antique model cars?
Good news, Denny Clay. I found one.
No. No, he cannot.
Sideswipe. Drift. Do you read?
Bumble, strong arm. We're okay. But these walls through.
The ship's internal defenses must include jamming electronics.
The second engine.
Sideswipe said they were okay. Our priority has to be getting to the bridge and stopping Octopunch from launching with all of us aboard. Huh? Split up.
Hello? If you're anything like Fix-It, I just found a whole lot of helping hands.
Come on, Dinobot. Can't let a few dents slow you down. Without you, the team is sunk.
Grimlock. Thank the primes. You all right?
Peachy keen. Just trying to see if I can shortcut through the walls. Nope.
Huh? Good thought. Let's keep pushing forward. Looks like communications equipment. I wish we had time to try and check on the rest of the team.
You heard them, Lieutenant. They're fine. You and I are gonna bring Octopunch in. After we Octopunch him a little bit.
You're right.
What is that?
Something we can't see. Recalibrating optics. Armor-piercing nano-drones. Billions of them!
What do we do?
We have to get clear! Grimlock! Grim!
I'm sorry, B. The third engine. My fault.
You flipped a frequency that shorts them out. That's not just from the drones. You've been hiding an injury this whole time.
Happened on the obstacle course. I didn't want to let the team down. You said it. I'm the muscle. Without me, we'd be sunk.
Grim, I'm sorry. I was trying to compliment you, not put pressure on you. Admitting you're hurt is not the same as letting us down. You have to let us know stuff like that, otherwise you risk the mission and you put yourself in greater danger.
I know. Leave me here.
Not gonna happen, pal.
How is that supposed to help us get out of here?
Solutions to the most troubling...
Jetstorm, do not fidget.
Humble apologies, Master.
Solutions to the most troubling problems come to the...
Slipstream.
Most sorry, Master.
Solutions to the most troubling problems come to the calmed mind.
Sideswipe?
Sorry.
Lieutenant Bumblebee, come in. Sideswipe, do you read? Any bot. Can any bot hear me? Oh, seriously? I can tune in Earth radio, but not my own teammates? Ugh.
Engine 4 ready to fire. So long, Earth. It's been absolutely miserable.
It's about to get worse, Octopunch. You're coming with us.
I don't think so.
Can't see! Where's Octopunch? Where'd he go?
Here I am, you pains in the mantle, and here. And here, and here. And here, and here, and here. All I wanted was a nice, quiet getaway. But no! You had to... Hey, that's not funny! That really hurt, you overgrown... Oh, I'm gonna give you such a... Oh.
How's the pain?
Totally worth it.
You got one more punch in you for the launch mechanism?
Don't need one.
We should be home free.
Alert. Self-destruct protocol activated. Countdown commencing.
Or not. Let's grab Octopunch and find the others.
Glad you located us, sir. I couldn't take any more of that music.
I couldn't take any more meditating.
Sideswipe, strong arm, help Grim.
No need. I can handle it.
Looks like you've handled enough, big guy.
You don't always have to be the one doing our heavy lifting, Grim. We are a team, you know?
Yeah, I do know.
I'm surprised you're not asking why we didn't find a way to rescue you earlier.
I assumed you were doing your best.
Step it up, team. We have a lot of ground to cover and not much time before...
Final destruct countdown. 15, 14...
Scrap, even in V-mode full throttle, we won't make it.
We're not done yet. Every bot, think.
B, you said you thought the ship's security shorted out?
And maybe that means our comms are no longer being jammed. Good thinking, Grim. Bumblebee to fix it. Fix it, come in!
I truly am sorry, Denny Clay.
I know, fix it. Just don't open any more underwater portals without giving me fair warning, huh?
Fix it! Can you hear me? Come in!
I read you, Lieutenant.
We need a ground bridge portal right now.
Fair warning. Coordinates locked. Portal activating.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yahoo!
Optimus taught me that the team only functions at 100% if all its members are at 100%.
You and I are both pretty lucky to have great teachers.
Fix it. Come patch up Grimlock, will ya?
Certainly. Grimlock, open your chest panel for my systems probe, please.
You know what? I'm gonna go on patrol. A nice, long patrol.
That's commitment. Even after a tough mission, Strong Arm's volunteering for extra duty.
Yeah, just another squishy. I ain't seen a single Autobot on this backwater mudball.
All the same, ground pounder. We gotta make sure the heat's off. Or do you want to go back in the can?
I'm sick and tired of laying low, Coach. Yeah, all we've been doing since the prison ship crash is training. I need to get back in the ring. Yeah!
The Crown City Demo Derby is back, featuring the undefeated Dino Demolisher Mechanosaurus.
That's supposed to be some sort of Dinobot? Give me a break.
Watch Mechanosaurus battle all challengers at the Crown City Rumble Dome. 2 shows daily starting this weekend. Only one beast machine can reign supreme.
Yeah, me.
Where do you want this one, Lieutenant?
Down on the end. Thanks.
Sir, this pod is fully fictional, fractional, functional.
Thank you, Fix-It. Another vacancy at the Hotel Decepticon. Denny, take it away.
Betcha I can lift 2 pods.
I don't know, Grimlock. They look pretty heavy.
Grimlock's going for the gold. But can this handsome Dinobot actually handle that much weight? Yes, he can! The crowd goes wild.
Ooh, Grimlock, you're so suave.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's okay. I got it. Russell, I don't got it. Go!
Whoa! Look out! Ah!
Heads up!
Did you see that? I lifted those pods. I'm strong and cute, like the cheering crowd said.
Grimlock, you could have hurt someone.
Huh?
Bumblebee, we have a situation.
What is it, Drift?
Decepticon signals, 2 of them, moving into Crown City.
Looks like they're stopping. Fix-It, where are they exactly?
Verifying coordinates.
Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for the winner of today's Demolition Derby. And now, the moment you've been waiting for, the main event, Smashdown. Introducing the challenger weighing in at 5 metric tons, Truckalodon. Get him in the lobby, all sizes. Behold, the reigning Smashdown champion, Crusher Casey and Mechanosaurus.
Mess with the mech and
get the horns.
Bring down the smash! The winner and still SmackDown champion, Mechanosaurus! Champion? You call that rusty scrut sucker a champion? Feast your optics on a true king of the ring! That trophy belongs to me! Ground pounder!
You didn't tell me you were adding a new contender. Is this part of the show?
It is now. Go get him, Casey!
You can take this, Stumblebum. Toy with him for a couple minutes. Give the squishies a show. Then drop the hammer.
Take it easy, whoever you are. You're gonna destroy my rig.
Cyber City Suplex!
You want to play rough? Fine.
I knew Dinobots. I fought Dinobots. You're no Dinobot.
I pinpointed the Decepticons' location. They're in the Crown City Rumble Dome.
I could have told you that. The big ape looks like a Decepticon to me.
Do you realize who that is? Ground Pounder.
Who?
You know, the Beast of Kaon, the Pulverizer of the Pits, the Pounder of Ground. Ground Pounder is only one of the greatest gladiators that Cybertron has ever known. Don't you have any interest in culture?
If he's so wonderful, how did he wind up in the Alchemore?
During a big match, Ground Pounder and his manager Headlock were accused of cheating and banned from the ring.
He was arrested for cheating?
He was arrested because he tore apart the arena and went on a rampage across Cybertron. Took half the elite guard to bring him in.
There was that, yes. But I never believed he cheated. I mean, Ground Pounder was strong enough to defeat any foe.
Well, he never went up against Grimlock the Great. I'll take that monkey down hard. Boom, shakalaka.
But all that gladiator stuff was staged, right? Just like pro wrestling on Earth.
Wait, pro wrestling is staged?
I assure you, gladiatorial combat on Cybertron was very real.
And now the champion is back in the arena, along with thousands of humans.
Fix it. Program the ground bridge for those coordinates.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I haven't been able to work out all the bridges, stitches, glitches.
We have to risk it. Autobots, assume cover and burn rubber.
That's what you're going with?
Wordplay isn't your strong suit, Chief.
All right, just roll out. Stand down, big guy.
Oh, come on!
Sorry, Grimlock, but since we're bridging directly into the city, stealth is absolutely essential.
I don't think we're in Crown City.
We seem to have experienced one of those glitches.
I can see that, Fix-It. Open a new portal and get us out of here before we freeze our lug nuts off.
Where are we now? 327 miles from Crown City.
At least we're on the correct landmass.
Shall I open another ground bridge, sir?
Negative. It's too unreliable. We'll drive from here. The rest of you, try to disguise Grim as a contestant and get him in that arena. Contain the cons until we arrive.
Oh, I'll contain them all right. With my fists.
Grimlock? Denny's in charge. Do precisely what he says.
Me?
Come on!
Denny?
He's the closest thing to a responsible adult.
Then I respectfully suggest we make haste.
Mess with the mech and you get the horns. What the?
What's wrong with that one?
Judging from how Mechanosaurus is moving, it looks like it might be a problem with the proximal servos. Headlock.
Sabotage! Those lousy cheaters.
Ground Pounder can't be a cheater. That has to be some trick of human television. It has to be.
Time to bring the heat!
The fiery fists of Fernax.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and new SmackDown champion, Ground Pounder!
None of that was in the script, and my rig is trashed.
Don't be a sore loser, Casey. Hello, driver. Come on out. I want to talk business.
I'm his manager. You talk to me.
Oh, remote-controlled robot manager handles business, and the driver in there never shows his face. Two robots out to rule the Derby circuit. I love a good mystery angle. How'd you fellas like a permanent slot in the show?
Ooh, what are you going to do if Ground Pounder attacks with his Praxis pile driver?
Rely on my superior strength to kick his cheating metal butt?
You'll need more than strength to stand a chance against Ground Pounder in the ring. You need speed, guile. You have to learn his signature moves and...
Blah, blah, blah. All I need to know is he's a big, fat cheater to cheetah-con.
Hey, Dad, how about if I drive Grimlock?
Sorry, kiddo. You don't have a license.
Since when do you need a license to drive a Dinobot?
Bumblebee to scrapyard. Come in. We've been held up. What's your status?
The afternoon show is over with no human injuries.
Yeah, we're about to head over to the Rumble Dome now. With a few modifications, Grimlock will be a robot in disguise.
In disguise.
Presenting Dino Bash.
Looks like it was made out of scrap.
Scrap? Lucky I don't squash you.
Does it at least breathe fire or something?
He's super strong. Check it out.
Is he really gonna make those noises? Okay. I guess you're decent enough to get destroyed by Ground Pounder.
Rubber duck to Pigpen. Any sign of our Super Simian or his coach?
I got nothing. And I told you my call sign is Danger Magnet.
Sorry, that call sign was taken.
This is Danger Magnet. I, too, report negative optical contact.
Dino bashed the rubber duck. I can't find him either.
What are you doing out here? You better mount up. It's almost showtime.
Listen, I'm new to all this smash down stuff. I was hoping that we could go over the script.
Get mashed by the new champ. Make it look good. That's the script.
Rubber duck, I mean, Denny to Bumbleby, come in.
I read you.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is I found Ground Pounder.
What's the bad news?
He's ready to turn us into dino paste.
We're just outside the city limits. Do what you can to stall until we arrive.
Bring down the smash!
Bring down the smash! Bring down the smash! Sorry. I was caught up in the moment.
Tear that mug apart, kid.
Remember, to beat Ground Pounder, fight smart. First thing...
It's on like Cybertron! Ka-swank! You're no bucket of bolts like the others, are you? You're a legit Dinobot. You're an embarrassment to your kind. I'm gonna make you swallow those words and your teeth. Decent escape. Guess the Alchemore had more than one serious fighter on board.
Grimlock, he dropped his left. That means he's going to try...
The Gygax Gouger! Yeah!
Here comes... the
Hydrax Hammerfest!
Mommy!
Grimlock, listen. Ground Pounder always uses the Praxis pile driver next.
The who's it what now? Yeah! Praxis Pile Driver!
Dad!
Oh, yeah! Bail out, Denny!
I can't! The door's jammed!
What do we do? My dad's gonna get munched!
It's all up to Grimlock.
Take it easy. You'll bring the whole place down.
Get up, you bum. Get up!
Yeah, that's more like it.
Headlock, I knew you were lurking around here somewhere.
Where's the airbag?
Hey, cheater!
Barrel on body slam!
No!
Sorry, Fix-It. Time to bring the heat!
The fiery fists of Fernax! Grimlock, defend yourself!
I don't know how!
Watch me!
Cannonball! The crowd goes wild!
Ooh, Grimlock! We knew you could do it! You're so handsome! Ooh!
Dad! Are you all right?
Let's never do that again.
Huh?
Where do you think you're going?
2 Decepticons captured and no human injuries. Nice job. Let's get him back to base.
All hail the new Smashdown champions, Grimlock and Fix-It!
Come on out!
He is not here.
I don't see him.
Not a trace.
How should we proceed?
Sorry, B. We got zip.
We'll try locating his signal again. That might be him near the Alchemore crash site.
But the energy signature's all weird.
Escape, 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 escape.
Has he been out here all night?
Escape.
This is a new extreme for Fix-It's freakouts. Found him, B. Tread's locked and he's stuck in a vocal rut. We'll give him a quick chuck. Furface. We don't want any trouble.
Excuse us, giant hairy creature. May we match our combat skills against yours? I offer you this opportunity to surrender. The creature does not appear interested in your kind offer, Jetstorm. Now that I have its attention, perhaps I can direct the creature to teach itself a lesson.
Woo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Jetstorm, what would Master Drift say about such a celebration? Humble apologies, Slipstream.
Hope you're not apologizing for saving my bacon, short stuff. Cause my bacon does not mind. Let's grab Fix-It before Yogi comes back.
Escape. Escape. Hello, Sideswipe. What are you doing so far from the scrapyard?
The question is, why were you out here? And why were you repeating the word escape?
I give up. Why?
I don't know. It's not a riddle, Fix-It. I'm trying to find out. Never mind. We'll talk about it back at base.
Bumblebee. Sideswipe taught me a hilarious new riddle.
I didn't.
Why was I at the Alchemore repeating the word escape?
I give up. Why?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Sideswipe.
Sir, Fix-It's glitches are getting worse. If he suffers one at the wrong time, some bot could get hurt.
Like me, by a bear. We've been aware Fix-It was damaged since we found him. I should have done something about it before now.
Shoo! I'm fine, shoo!
You're not fine, Fix-It. You need repair.
I do not need despair. Eclair, repair. There are a few gaps in my memory banks, but some degeneration in the processors is normal for a minicon of my experience.
He means he's old.
I prefer seasoned.
You're injured, and we need you at your best or the team can't be at its best.
I learned that the hard way, Fix-It.
Slipstream, Jetstorm, your digits are the right size. Will you perform a diagnostic on Fix-It?
It will be an honor and a thrill. I have always wished to crack open and see the inside of... We will be most careful.
Excuse me, no offense, but I'd prefer if the test was performed by Denny Clay.
Me? I don't know how to diagnose robots from other planets, or robots from this planet.
Do not sell yourself short, Denny Clay. You have worked extensively beside me on Cybertronian technology, like the Decepticon Hunter. And if you can fix the bubbler on a nuke box, I'm certain you can fix me.
Nuke box?
He means jukebox.
I trust you, Denny Clay.
Oh, I'm flattered, but I need to do some research first.
Progress?
Well, it turns out all bots have some internal features in common.
Like a cognitive hooray, beret, array, and the databanks detail a repair protocol.
If I can fix the array, well, Fix-It'll be fixed. Emphasis on if.
I know you can do it, Dad. And so does Fix-It.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Anyway, I'd never let a bot or human near my works.
Not even me? What if you were hurt and I could help?
Don't pout, Big Bot. It's not like I think it's gonna happen.
But if it did, you don't think I could help.
Oh, for crying out loud, that's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Just forget I ever said anything.
I'd want you to help me. All I'm
Okay, Fix-It's deactivated. Let's do this. Flathead screwdriver. I've exposed the control array. Once I do this, there's no going back. Needle nose pliers?
Most delicate. To think that one tiny slip, one missed connection, could reduce Fix-It to the usefulness of a coffee grinder.
Okay, you, out.
You can do it, Dad. Should he be waking up?
No. I hope I didn't hit something I shouldn't have.
Guys, Fix-It's awake.
So soon? Hey, Fix-It. How are you feeling? Wait, why are his eyes red?
Suspected escapees are subject to forcible deactivation. Surrender or be destroyed.
I was not aware Fix-It was so well equipped.
Neither were we. Neither was he.
Suspected escapees are subject to forcible restraint and deactivation.
Does Fix-It think we might be Decepticons?
Fix-It is no longer pursuing.
Then what is he doing? Try not to hurt him. This isn't Fix-It's fault. Huh? Nice tackle.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
What's with all the...
Fix-It blew a fuse. It's my fault.
It is not.
Sir, remember the armed guard bots that attacked in that sunken ship? The ones that looked like early versions of Fix-It?
Fix-It's certainly acting more like those bots than a caretaker bot. What if Fix-It was never just a caretaker bot, but a guard and caretaker bot all along?
If there was a breakout on the Alchemore, it wouldn't make sense to have only a caretaker bot on board.
Fix-It would be toast. So he forgot his security guard programming and all about his weaponry in the crash?
It's possible.
Dad, you did fix him. Well, part of him at least.
Yeah, the part that wants to vaporize all of us.
Look, we need to move.
We must destroy Fix-It. There is no other choice.
What? No, we can fix him.
Before he considers Crown City and sees 1 million escapees to be deactivated,
we're not destroying Fix-It. He's our friend. We'll get close enough to temporarily deactivate Fix-It, then Denny can restore him.
Me?
You'll integrate his programming set so that Fix-It can function as both caretaker and guard. He'll be an asset to us in the field and here in the scrapyard.
I am not going near Fix-It. He trusted me, and I messed him up.
Dad, you didn't know this would happen. No one did. You're still Fix-It's best hope. Come on, it's all of us against one mini-con. How hard could it be?
Measure 4 defense systems deployed and activating. Suspected escapees will surrender at once.
Measure 4 systems? Those don't sound too dangerous.
Scatter!
Oh, blimey. Good work, mate. Let's take advantage of this kick-up. And let's grab some souvenirs of our time here before we go.
All this new equipment, these turrets and field projectors, where did they come from?
I might have, you know, helped fix it, store some gear he couldn't identify here and there. What? How was I supposed to know?
Strong arm, we'll charge fix it. While he focuses on the two of us, Drift and the minis will flank him. Grim and Sideswipe, circle around. Denny and Russell, maintain cover.
Containment field! Drift, stay alert!
Alert is my baseline status.
Hey! An actual escaped prisoner! Where are you going with our energon, Chop Chop? Begging your pardon, lads.
I'm gonna put you back together so I can tear you apart!
Wait, if Chop Chop's out and Fix-It only suspects us of being fugitives...
Russell!
Fix-It! 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 Wait, we're not the ones you're looking for. See? No Decepticon symbol. But an actual Decepticon has escaped, and he's the one you should be trying to... take down.
Suspected collaborators must surrender immediately.
This may not have been your best idea ever, son.
Fix-It! Look!
All resources diverted to pursuit of confirmed Decepticon Chop Shop.
Sideswipe, grab him! Sideswipe, grab Fix-It!
Don't say it.
Not so fast.
Gonna need a bigger roadblock, copper.
Fix it! There's no threat anymore!
Decepticon Chop Shop ignored order and must be deactivated. Forcibly.
Oh, wow! You're stronger than I would have guessed.
Decepticon Chop Shop ignored order and must be deactivated. Forcibly.
Sorry, pal.
Progress report, Denny?
Well, I'm not crying yet.
Not on you, on...
Fix it.
I just had a very strange dream. You were there, B. Strong Arm and Russell, too.
Fix it. In your dream, were there pulse cannons in the scrapyard? Maybe containment field projectors?
What would we need those for? Thank you, Denny Clay. I feel like 1,000,000 credits.
Sure thing, bud. Although, I'm not sure I fixed anything.
Sweet Solus Prime, what happened? This mess is a place. You all have no respect for order.
All that insanity, and he's right back where he started.
That's just fine with me.
If we cannot repair Fix-It, it would behoove us to access and repair the defense systems he created.
See what you can do. Optimus.
Bumblebee, each day I learn more about the evil that approaches Earth. You must be prepared.
Prepared for what?
I am not certain, but I know this. When the time comes, I shall need you as never before.
You can count on all of us, of course, but... Optimus?
Whoa!
Careful! Coming through!
Is that a roller coaster?
Your dad bought it. He said it was a steal.
He claimed steal was just an expression, but I'm concerned.
How was your game? Did you, pass any good fumbles?
Grimlock, you have a lot to learn about football.
I've been waiting for you to teach me. Is there any punching?
No punching. Okay, Strong Arm and Sideswipe are on defense. Grim and I will be on offense. The offense tries to move the ball this way. See? And the defense tries to stop them. Grim, you pass the ball over the defense to me. Okay? Ready? Hike! Ah! Perfect pass, Grim. If you were trying trying to set off our security system.
We should grab them. That's what I think.
No, Brother Clampdown. Not with the Autobots so close by.
Yeah, you little crab rat. Just clamp your mouth shut.
Hey!
This has been very illuminating, but there's one more thing I need to...
I'm sensing a little hostility here, you know? I only hopped over here to see if I could join your team.
Congratulations, you're on the team. This is your first mission.
Ain't we going to disable his tracking signal, Steeljaw?
If we did, Kickback wouldn't make very good bait, now would he?
Working on my touchdown dance. Did you like the move?
Like is a very strong word. Well, the Autobots make it look so easy. Moving tons of metal like that.
It is easy. If you're 3 stories tall and can crush train cars in your bare hands.
We must seem like insignificant little bugs to them.
We give them a safe place to stay and help them stay hidden. That's important stuff.
Still a few beams to bring in, Denny, but we're just about done.
Lieutenant Bumblebee, I'm picking up a Decepticon signal. Sensors show it's in the forested area just east of here.
B, do you have another team we don't know about running around catching Decepticons?
Fix it. Who are we looking at?
Kickback, sir. He's a professional Decepticon lackey. He's worked with almost every criminal on Cybertron, it seems.
I don't suppose you bots could use a sidekick.
No, we already have Sideswipe.
Hey! Then how about a different kind of sidekick? Smooth move, Officer Butterdigits. Let's hop along after him before he gets too far.
Wait. Something's wrong here.
Clearly, this Decepticon was meant to distract us.
From what?
Fix it. Fix it. Do you read? Scrap. Come on.
Whoa. Great hands.
Strange. The Decepticon is traveling away at a rapid pace. Bumblebee, status, please. The comm systems, they've been jammed. Who could have... This is impolite. Imposter. Impossible. The gate is open and perimeter security is down.
We'd better check this out.
No, don't. We may already be...
Well, well. A welcoming committee. How very kind.
Hey! Watch
Let
it!
go!
Fracture, perhaps one of your little friends can relieve the Minicon of his duties for a while.
I beg your pardon?
Not to worry, just upgrading your security system.
With the limited materials on Earth? Look, there is nothing you could possibly do to upgrade...
Oh, but you're wrong. Or are you not aware of my previous crimes? Bring up my dossier, Air Razor. This should be fun.
Oh, I'm well aware of your reputation. Jailed for instigating rebellion, knowledge of subsonics, but...
Subsonics, precisely. Your security system can easily be rewired to emit sonic pulses that don't affect bots outfitted with the special chips I cobbled together for my friends and me, but aren't nearly as kind to standard Auto and Dinobots, as B and his team will soon discover.
Sorry, Autobots. You ain't on the guest list.
You have that backward underbite.
Yeah? Why don't you come over here and tell Thunder Cruncher and Bolt Smasher all about it?
You like the tone of our new doorbell, Bumblebee?
Denny!
Russell!
You guys don't!
Autobots, turn off your audio receptors. No good. It must affect all our systems, not just auditory.
I would have modified the defense field subsonics to destroy you, but the power source was too limited.
It's okay, B. We're fine.
Let them go, Steeljaw.
Better yet, let's discuss my team's demands. Throw us your weapons.
Bumblebee, don't!
Thunderhoof, bring them here.
Go here, do that. I was a boss on Cybertron.
This isn't Cybertron. Fine, just leave them here. There is no way for you and your motley crew to retrieve them through the sonic field.
I'll find a way, Steeljaw.
You can try, but I would advise you all to flee instead, because soon you'll be far outnumbered and torn into spare parts.
Far outnumbered? I'm no math genius, but don't we have as many bodies as he does?
Not if he releases all the Decepticons from their stasis pods.
He would no longer have a pack, but an army.
Enough force to turn Earth into a Decepticon homeland.
With Steeljaw as its leader.
Clamp down. Open these pods and set our Decepticon brethren free.
Wait! The pods can only be unlocked from the command console, or they explode.
He's lying. I can smell it.
Then you'll open the pods.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
We don't have a chance. Not with all these enormo robo crooks waiting to stomp us at any moment.
I'm not so sure, Dad.
What is the delay, Minicon?
I can never remember my password.
I suggest you improve your memory, Minicon, or I will take your failure out on the humans! Thunderhoof, clamp down! Locate the prisoners now! Now!
Hey, what gives? We're on the same side. Just like we were on the same side when you ratted me out to the Autobots. Just stay out of my way.
Let's take these two down, Dad.
If by take them down, you mean surrender before they smush us, I'll consider it.
We have the scrapyard, and no one knows it better than we do. It's time to switch from defense to offense.
No go. The sonic field extends into the ground at least 50 feet.
Found that out the hard way.
So we can't go under. What now?
We will require a very tall ladder.
We're really doing this! Yes, we are. Here they come. in!
Where is the smaller one?
Somebody let him slip through their claws.
Me? I'm the bot who actually caught a human!
Minicon, open the stasis pods now, or I make a painful example of this one. 1, 2...
All set, here we go.
B!
Russell, are you all right? Where's Denny?
Steeljaw's pack has him. You have to help.
We can't even get close. We tried to go under and over the sonic field, but couldn't get low or high enough.
Steeljaw re-rigged the security console in the command center. I can't get to it with Fracture's minicons standing guard.
Based out of the command center, huh? What else do you know about the security system?
Just that it's set to repel both Autobots and Dinobots.
But not minicons?
Steeljaw didn't say.
Strong arm, sideswipe, and grim. Take up positions around the scrapyard perimeter and make as much noise as you can. In the meantime, you and I have some constructing to do.
Are the Sonics down? Fan out! Why did they stop?
A pod must achieve equilibrium with the atmosphere before fully opening. You don't want non-functioning Decepticons, do you?
Do you want a non-functioning human? Accelerate the process and open the pods right now!
Ready?
I am ready.
Much better.
Just missed.
I shall bring honor to our team and our mission.
Keep them occupied!
You could never beat me alone, Drift.
Then it is fortunate I am not alone.
too late, Lieutenant.
Close those pods!
I've seen Fix-It do this before, but it's Cybertronian technology. I'm just a human.
Who outsmarted two giant alien robots?
Maybe it needs a more earthly approach.
Looks like your army's deserted you, Steeljaw.
I will give the Decepticons their own world. This world, and I shall rule them.
Not today you won't, Steeljaw.
Go! Go!
We should pursue them.
No. Our first priority is securing our prisoners by resetting the scrapyard's defenses. Steeljaw can wait. Russell, Denny, if it weren't for you, we'd have had our drive modules handed to us on a plate.
Please. My son and I are just your average, everyday humans who transcend their physical limits and go to any lengths to secretly protect their planet.
Incompetence. Get away from me. Get out!
Steeljaw. Call not to your allies. I speak to you, and you alone.
Who are you?
I am the first Decepticon. I was responsible for the Alchemor's crash, and thus your freedom. I freed you and your pack to serve me.
You? The pack obeys my orders.
You are to repair my gateway. I will provide you with instructions shortly.
I will not take orders from you.
You will obey. Just because I'm in a different dimension does not mean I cannot hurt you.
Play all the tricks you like. I do not scare. And soon I will have a legion of Decepticons. No bot will interfere with my plans to rule this planet.
I appreciate your ambition, Steeljaw. Truly, I do. Prepare my way, and I shall give you this world.
Agreed. For now.
Justice served!
Dad, so I was thinking all night, and the two of us living in the same trailer, it's not ideal.
I'll build you the coolest pad ever, right next to the trailer. We can be neighbors.
Sweet! We can work on it together and...
No way! Let me do this solo. I owe it to you.
I detect early onset stubbornness in Denny Clay.
Me too. He's going to build me my own place to live and says it's going to be the coolest ever.
That sounds ominous.
No kidding.
Grimlock to fix it. I'm on solo patrol. Reporting. There's nothing to report. I'll report more nothing to report later. I miss smashing stuff just for fun. What good is a Dinobot if he's not smashing stuff? Oh, scrap! Oh! That's some grade A smashing!
Another Dinobot? Sup?
I'm Grimlock.
I'm Scowl. This is the Kaboomer. Freedom feels so good after all those years on that prison ship. You want to join in the Smash Fest, Grimlock? After all, what good is a Dinobot if he's not smashing stuff?
Well, looks like this arena's getting torn down anyway. We'd actually be doing the crew a favor. B will be so impressed I thought this through! Let's smash!
Hey! Here's your new pad, buddy. Roof leaks like a strainer, but the AM radio's clear as day. Yep. All she needs is a little elbow grease.
Oh, that hit the spot.
That was just a warm-up. Let's you and me smash this lousy planet to splinters.
Well, Scowl. The thing is, I kinda have to arrest you now.
What? You did just as much destroying as I did.
Yeah, but you and a bunch of Decepticons escaped the prison ship, and I'm working with some Autobot buddies to round you all up.
Hey, I'm not a bad bot. I just like smashing. Come on, Grim, you know how it is. The two of us were practically brothers.
If I let you go, do you promise you won't put any living creatures in danger?
You mean the little screamers they have on this planet?
You have to promise.
I promise, I promise. Thanks, Grim. You're a true dino.
Dad? Really, I'm happy to help.
You're gonna love this, Russell.
This RV could be awesome, but I have to make sure my dad doesn't do it up all Denny style.
Now this is Denny style.
Oh, boy.
Back from solo patrol, and I did not see one filthy Decepticon. No, sir, nope.
Another uneventful patrol. Huh, maybe we're running out of Decepticons.
Maybe, Because my patrol was totally uneventful, too. I mean, they're completely free of Decepticons and or smashing of any kind.
Lieutenant, I picked up a Decepticon signal in the woods, near the old Demolition Derby arena.
Grim, wasn't that right where you were patrolling?
Was it? Did not notice. I was really busy, not smashing stuff.
Grim.
I saw another Dinobot, and I let him go.
You let an escaped criminal roam free?
Scowl was not hurting anyone. He was just smashing. That's what Dinobots do. I bet he's just completely innocent. I mean, sweet guy, real sweet.
The database says this Scowl worked for Thunderhoof. He was a wrecker, destroying the homes of bots who wouldn't vacate after Thunderhoof stole the land they sat on.
Scrap.
Well, hopefully Scowl hasn't hooked up with Thunderhoof yet.
But if he has, maybe Scowl can lead us to the rest of Steeljaw's pack.
B, I won't let you down again.
I hope not, Grim. Okay, Autobots, let's wreck and roll! See, wreck because Scowl wreck stuff, and then I was like, roll, because that's what we do.
And lame, because that was lame.
Fine.
It's an important mission, Fix-It. And we have an important mission, too.
Support the team by monitoring their progress from the command center?
No. Getting inside that RV and finding out just how bad Denny style's gonna be.
Is that really as important as...
Anybody seen my disco ball?
I still don't think Scowl's a bad bot. What if I take him under my claw? I could be what you were for me. You know, a minotaur.
Mentor. And I don't think that's a good idea, Grimlock. Based on his rap sheet, Scowl seems unlikely to change his ways anytime soon.
His name is Scowl. I mean, it's totally a bad guy name.
Besides, mentorship is not without its difficulties.
I think the Master is speaking about you, Slipstream. Clearly, he was speaking about you, Jetstorm.
Grimlock, I get it. I fought to make you a part of this team, remember? But Scowl is not like you. He's a violent criminal.
He's my buddy. He won't hurt anyone. I made him promise not to.
Traitor!
Hey, buddy.
Some dino you are. I thought we were pals. I thought we had a deal.
Wait, Scowl.
I do not believe that Decepticon would be receptive to a Minotaur.
Fix it! For the last time, this is something I want to do for Russell, on my own.
Keep trying, keep trying.
It is useless, Russell.
If you can't get in there, I'm gonna be stuck with a room decorated with all my father's favorite things. 8-track tapes, flowered wallpaper, shag carpet.
It's too horrible to even imagine! And I don't even know what those things are! All right. I'll do it. I'll try again. It's the mailman!
It's Sunday!
Up there.
Wow, Grim. Are all Dinobots this good at camouflage?
Let's make this quick. Scowl, you're under arrest for unlawful.
Nope, I'm over arrest. I kept my promise. I haven't heard one little screamer. Not that this place has any screamers.
Humans use this place every day.
Well, they won't be using it anymore.
Try to keep the track together. There's a train coming. And be gentle, or that'll happen.
Scout, it doesn't have to be like this. Imagine using all your smashing to do good stuff. Maybe even help bring in bad guys like I do. Doesn't that sound great?
That sounds boring. I smash what I want, when I want, and I ain't stopping for no bot. Do you even remember what it's like to be a Dinobot, Grimlock?
I am a Dinobot!
Well, you sure don't act like one. When I'm finished with you, I'll find something bigger to smash. Maybe there'll be some little screamers in it, and I won't even care.
It's too badly damaged.
Final train of the day, now arriving.
We have to knock down the remaining sections of broken track.
Isn't the problem that there's not enough track?
Yes, so we need to make a new one.
Grim, we need you!
You've gone all soft, Grimlock. Guess I'll have to do enough smashing for 2 Dinobots.
Single file! We have to catch the train! Easy!
Attention! This station is under emergency repair. The train is being redirected to its previous stop.
Where did you throw Scowl, Grim?
Right over. Not there.
I'm guessing he might have gone that way, sir.
These little screamers are so weird.
Hey, Dad, I've been hearing a lot of swear words coming from in there, and I was wondering...
Okay, so it's not the easiest one-man job, but I'm getting there. And it's gonna be sweet! And best of all, it's gonna have a rooftop entertainment center! Ta-da!
It actually is pretty sweet.
Oh, I'm sorry, son. I'm a failure at Extreme RV Makeover. I wanted to do something awesome for you since I wasn't there as much as I would have liked when you were a kid.
Dad, what's important is the time we're spending together now, you know?
You're pretty smart, Russell. So I guess that means we're building this together. And you know what it's gonna be?
Oh,
blast and a half!
That's enough, Scowl! Strong arm, drift, split up and keep Scowl on the property. Sideswipe with me. Whoever finds him first, sing out.
Scowl is being seen by way too many humans. I have an idea.
Go for it.
Please exit the spa. A rare kangaroo has escaped from the exotic animal park.
A kangaroo?
Our target is near, pupils. Stealth is of the utmost importance.
Apologies for our outburst, Master. We shall immediately return to stealthiness.
Do. For the quieter we are, the more likely we will be to hear our foe.
Come out now, Scowl, before you make me do something you're gonna regret.
That's my line!
Huh?
That's back towards the entrance. Autobots, converge on the main entrance.
Just like an Autobot taking the hits for some little screamers. Well, the hits are gonna keep on coming.
Okay. You're right. What am I doing this for, Scowl? Do I think these little screamers are ever gonna thank me? It's a lot easier and more fun to smash what I want to smash instead of being told what to do by some Autobot.
That's more like it. I knew you'd come around, big guy. Get up here and give me a tail 5.
Just because something's easier and more fun, Scowl, that doesn't make it right.
Nice capture, Graham.
I know you just wanted to help, Scowl.
Really wish I could have. But it turns out you can't help some bot who doesn't want to be helped.
When did you get so smart?
Wow, Dad.
If my scan is correct,
It's the coolest pad ever! No 8-tracks, no wallpaper, no shag carpet. It's everything I could have wanted, and more. But Dad, you forgot one thing. This.
Do the Russell hustle!
and the lower appendages, or hooves, of real horses can cause significant injury.
Strong arm. Horses aren't generally aggressive unless provoked.
Perhaps not, sir. But given how many of the Alchemort's inmates are analogous to Earth's animals, it is vital we understand any—
Enough! The only way to train is to actually train, which is what I'm gonna do right now.
Strong arm! Is it true kittens can swarm?
Lights out, kitty!
Awesome takedown.
Freeze, Decepticon.
Whoops.
We're on the same side. Whoa!
I haven't seen bolt nor tread of an Autobot since I awoke, but I have seen a whole lot of cons.
Well, I'm not one of them.
Okay, Slick. I gotta admit, you have some decent moves.
And you're lucky. I was just about to let loose. And my name's Sideswipe.
My name's Windblade.
My teammates and I are hunting cons too. We have a base nearby.
So I don't have to lug Fancy Claws all the way back home? Show me the way, Slick.
And here are the stasis cells.
Looks like this team you've put together has had a pretty high success rate. The mark of good leadership.
Well, you know, I had solid raw materials to begin with.
If Slick here is any indication, I'd say that's probably true.
Slick? Can we jump right to the important questions? Like, where did you come from? The High Council wouldn't send just one bot to back us up.
And they didn't. Skeptibot.
My name's Strongarm, not—
I was sent by Primus. Yeah, that Primus. On a mission of my own more than 1,000 years ago. Primus believed a terrible evil would someday focus on Earth and threaten all life in this galaxy. He upgraded my tracking systems and put me in stasis. Ordering me to protect this world at all costs.
She's more windbag than windblade, am I right?
She's awesome.
When I awoke on the other side of this planet a month ago, I knew the evil Primus spoke of must be closing in. I've hunted down every con I've sensed since then, and when big bad whatever it is finally arrives, I'm gonna hunt it down too.
That sounds a lot like the mission Optimus Prime gave to me.
Sounds like a team-up situation.
Can we? I mean, I think Windblade would be a great addition. Like, tactically.
You little spark breaker. You look like the kind of organized minicon that would have a few maps.
Well, only the finest collection in this stellar quadrant.
Awesome.
sensed another Decepticon signal in this quadrant, and I have a funny feeling our mystery con will be tougher than my last playmate was.
Fix it, scan that area. There's nothing there.
It's true. I found no fugitive signals.
Oh, it's there. I haven't been wrong yet. It's one of my best qualities.
Really? We're just accepting that?
Have you bounced your frequency arc off the troposphere? It decreases short-range interference.
That is an excellent idea. Found one.
Shall we mobilize, fearless leader?
Well, we have no other plans.
All right, let's crank our pistons and cross some distance.
Yeah, all right.
That's how you do it.
Now, how did you come up with that so fast? Because I have the worst time. Any luck?
Nothing on my end.
We also saw no activity on the runway or in the airport.
Guys, do Earthplanes usually just hang out in the sky like that?
No. We split into two groups and search the area. If you find a con, do not engage. Radio for backup.
I'm with Windblade.
Sideswipe, only B can...
Done. Strong Arm, Grim, go with them. Drift, mini-cons, you're with me.
We got on the good team. We have Windblade. And she is...
Ah!
Yeah, totally.
Just look at Sideswipe and her awesomeness.
You mean Windblade? I knew she was awesome, but I did not know it was official.
It isn't. Not that you'd know with everyone fawning over her. I'm sure they're whispering about me.
Hey, Slick, do you see that?
Yo, I have had just about enough of your little conversation.
What are you doing? Get down!
Drones 4 and 5, intruders at 12 o'clock, move to intercept.
Scrap.
Bots, head for the runway. Get away from the trees.
What? Why?
The pilots. They look just like the other humans. They're being mind-controlled somehow. We can't let them fly into anything. Move it, Skeptibot. Go!
We have to contact Bumblebee.
When we reach the hangar. Windblade's right.
She's hardly ever wrong.
They're breaking off.
Strong arm to Bumblebee. We've been attacked and have taken shelter in...
Bring our guests to me.
Is it just my external sensors, or is it kind of warm in here?
That's how I like it.
Do we get to punch her? We get to punch her, right?
You will not strike me. If you did, I would be forced to harm one of my subjects. My workers won't run. The toxin in my stinger makes them very loyal. It works even better on humans than Autobots.
What do you want, Buzzbeak? These humans have nothing of value to...
They have their lives, which they will devote to me, and use their planes to spread my toxin and my control airport by airport across this globe. Soon, this entire planet will call me Queen. do you think I'm joking, Autobot?
She tricked.
What can I say? I'm a regular Klutzatron.
You said it yourself. We don't dare take the risk. There's no need to harm your loyal subjects.
I can't tell you how gratifying it is to know even an Autobot can see reason. And because we both know you cannot stop me, I grant you permission to leave. And the privilege of watching this world fall.
What is it with you, Skeptibot? I could have taken her down.
Before she hurt her hostages?
Sacrificing 2 humans for an entire world
is not acceptable. I know you're almost always right, but not in this case. We work to take down cons while preserving every human life. Bumblebee's rules. We don't take unnecessary risks like you were about to in there. And my name is Strongarm.
What did you find, Cadet?
We'll fill you in, sir. But after we put some distance between ourselves and this hangar.
Lead the way.
And the Decepticon wants to use the humans to spread her toxin and help her take over the entire world.
You ever notice how bad bots aren't satisfied with just part of a world?
Ugh. Fix it.
Sparkbreaker here.
Oy. Fix it. Do you have anything on a bee-like Decepticon?
Global rule would definitely match Zizza's previous MO. While on Cybertron, she built an army of mind-controlled citizens and tried the same thing. She might have succeeded, but her toxin wore off before she could consolidate her power.
Do you have more information on this toxin? Is there an antidote?
I'm not seeing anything on Vile. The only cure seems to be time.
Thanks, Fix It. Stand by.
Sir, I have an idea. I've studied Earth's bees, and Zizza is behaving like a typical queen.
Just because Zizza looks like a bee doesn't mean she is one.
The planes protecting the Decepticon are like drones protecting the hive. The mind-controlled humans around her, she called them workers, worker bees. Zizza even requires a hot environment to maximize her life functions.
Seriously, Bee, I'm not buying any of this bee stuff.
Hear her out, Slick. She's onto something. What's your plan?
It's simple.
My queen, the enemy is returning, and they appear ready to attack.
Foolish Autobots. They never know when they're beaten. Drones, counterattack formation. Drive the Autobots off.
Just like Strongarm said, sideswipe, Grimlock, and Drift stick close. Phase 2, bots.
We're not actually trying to hit him.
Just keep it up. Strongarm, progress report.
I need a little more time, sir. One of these vehicles will have the symbol I'm looking for. Every airport has one.
Well, hurry before...
Sir, incoming transmission for the control tower. It's an unaffected pilot asking to land.
Fix it. Reroute that flight.
The control tower's communications are heavily protected.
Then hack in. Before Zizza's welcoming committee greets that plane first.
Windblade, can you scatter those planes without the jet's pilots seeing you?
My radar cloak's not just for show, fearless leader.
Windblade, wait! I have the perfect combo move for this.
Then what are you waiting for, Slick? Hop on.
The Autobots are moving to intercept the drones.
Oh, they are rapidly graduating from amusement to nuisance. The heat! Blast those Autobots! Grab whatever you can! Get out there and fight! Protect the hive! Protect your queen!
We have to get inside that hangar without hurting the humans.
Okay, but once we find that bee lady, I get to punch her extra hard.
These humans do not fear for their lives. Not injuring them will prove difficult at best.
Doing the right thing usually is.
Ground control. My radar is reading aircraft everywhere, but I don't see a thing. Ground control, can you hear me? We need to get these planes out of the air.
Get me closer and I'll make sure they have to land. You've been a very bad plane. Consider yourself grounded.
Go easy, Slick. We don't want him out of control.
Have a little faith.
Control. I don't want to land without authorization, but my fuel situation's starting to be...
This is Control. Over. Excess heat on the runway has caused dangerous landing conditions. Some pilots have even reported hallucinations. Divert 12 miles north to Horner Airfield. And thank you for flying Sparkbreaker Airlines.
Hallucinations. Understood, Control. Diverting now.
Yes! Lieutenant, I found them! I have the Decepticon in custody. Backup requested. Urgently!
Backup has arrived.
Do not sully me with your touch, ruffian!
Zizza has to hit the snowflake.
Then we'll have to hit her. On my mark, you grab Slick.
His name's Sideswipe, not... Okay.
Sweet collar, strong arm. How'd you know that truck would do the trick?
Every airport has a cold foam truck used by the fire and safety crew, and bees don't handle cold well. It was part of my briefing. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Zizza's in stasis. Now, are we sure we erased all evidence she was ever at that airport?
I personally bent all the plane's wings back in place. Though I would have rather been Zizza.
And all of the mind-controlled humans should recover with no memory of the incident.
Then I guess it's time for me to say goodbye.
What? You can't go? B, tell Windblade she can't go.
My next Decepticon's a ways from here, Slick. Can't keep it waiting. You could all join me.
Optimus sent us to this specific location to complete our mission. It wouldn't feel right leaving until we knew we'd accomplished what he wanted.
Then until our next team up. You were right about my attacking Zizza in the hangar. There was no way to do it without risking those humans. I hope we can work together again someday. Strong arm.
I look forward to it.
She's right, you know. Your plan was pretty awesome.
Uh-huh. Go on. Hit me with the put down, Slick. Wait. Did you just compliment me? What's the catch?
How was your camping trip? It rained here. Did it rain where you were?
Just a light sprinkle.
Oh, admit it. We had fun. What's a little rain when you have a waterproof tent? Let's go inside and get warm.
Hey, at least you can't rust.
Whew. Just hearing about their vacation makes me chilled.
That's what they get for taking their vacation on Earth. Should have gone to Cybertron. They could have been speeding in the Sonic Canyons.
Hiking the Manganese Mountains.
Hanging out in the acid wastes.
Why would you want to hang out in the acid wastes?
Is that a trick question? The sunsets are amazing.
It does no good to dream of home when we are here. You must live in the moment wherever you are.
Besides, Earth is awesome.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
Seriously, it's beautiful. There's so many things to do and places to see. Earth has mountains, it has canyons.
Acid wastes?
Not that I know of.
There you go, then.
You know what? There's no Decepticon activity right now. I'm gonna prove to you that Earth has as much, if not more, to offer as Cybertron.
How?
Coordinates?
Cybertron!
Surprise us.
Your wish is my command sequence.
B-Team, this'll be an adventure.
My tires are melting!
Ah! My tail! My tail! My tail!
Are we having fun yet?
Ha! Come on! Earth is unpredictable. That's part of its charm.
I would not describe molten lava as charming.
Fix it.
You're not supposed to be contacting me. You're on vacation.
Why did you send us into an active volcano?
It's active? Huh. I'll make a note of that. I just thought you'd like someplace warm.
Warm and non-fatal, please.
Alternate destination programmed.
Okay. Who wants to give it another try?
Huh?
The western region of Denny and Russell's home continent. One of my favorite places on Earth. I mean, nice, huh?
If you like holes in the ground.
Oh, there's a lot more to this place than holes in the ground. Fix it. Give us some fun facts about this amazing place you've sent us to.
Let's see. You're not far from the ghost town of Edmondville.
A ghost town? Cool.
Your location has the highest temperature in the area. The average rainfall is slightly less than 0. Oh, the variety of desert lizards where you are is spectacular. The region is home to 200 different species, including the leopard lizard, the horned lizard, the spiny lizard, the gecko, the iguana, the skink.
Thanks, Fix-It. Okay, who wants to see a ghost town? Wow, it really is a ghost town.
I do not understand. The town is populated by ghosts?
Sort of. I mean, back in the days of the Old West, many dramatic things happened here. Brawls, stampedes, the gold rush, showdowns between outlaws and law enforcers right here on this street. And some humans believe that places like this still contain otherworldly traces of those who lived through such times.
As we are taught, the spirit of the warrior lives on long after he is gone.
But what is a ghost?
Ooh, I know this from the scary movies I've watched with Russell. A ghost is invisible and mean and likes to frighten humans.
Humans may show fear, but not warriors.
That was not fear, Master. It was a small tactical retreat to achieve battle readiness.
Boo.
Ghosts tend to be mean in scary movies, but in other legends, that isn't the case. Let's do some exploring, huh? See a real slice of Earth's history.
Request permission to remain here and count the moments until departure, sir.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Fine. But you don't know what you're missing.
The acid wastes are sounding pretty good to me right about now.
There has to be something interesting in this deserted town. Huh? I could have sworn.
Hey, B!
I don't think we're alone here.
How'd you know?
Great.
Here we are, folks, Edmondville, one of the last true ghost towns of the formerly Wild Wild West. Back in its heyday, this dusty old street was filled with cowpokes, gamblers, miners, and outlaws.
B could do that human's job, no problem.
Yet today, Edmondville is completely empty. Or is it? Many legends surround this old town. Take the old mine, for instance. Folks say you can still hear the clink of pickaxes and the laughter of old miners long gone. That old train hasn't run in more than 100 years, yet sometimes at midnight, its whistle can be heard for miles around. Then there's the tale of...
Nice job, everybody.
Okay, hiding and scaring those tourists. That was fun.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
They're gone, oh spooky one.
You were an excellent ghost master. Your noises were most terrifying.
When I came to tell you the humans were coming, you said we weren't alone. But you weren't talking about those humans, were you?
When I was walking around town, I sensed someone, or something, watching me. And whatever it was, it didn't feel friendly.
Then perhaps we should depart. Briefly, to consider our options.
Yes, go.
We can't. Human tourists apparently visit this town frequently. If there's danger here...
Leaving before eliminating that threat would be dishonorable.
Split up and search the whole town. Every building, street, and alley.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
A location cannot be too quiet. It is either quiet or it is not.
Shh.
Nothing. Let's go back.
Ghosts!
Stay close. Not that close.
I can see why tourists come here. The service is fantastic.
If you're ever trapped in a locked vault again, just remember, you can always make your own back door.
You were correct, Bumblebee. Something is here.
Yeah, ghosts.
I'm not so sure. Fix it. Are there any Decepticons who can make themselves invisible?
This is a ghost town and a Decepticon town?
I'm sorry about all this, Lieutenant. I'm ending my career as a travel agent. I found one Decepticon matching your criteria, sir. He can do more than make himself disappear. His name is Pseudo. He was Cybertron's sneakiest spy, arrested for selling Cybertronian secrets to off-world enemies.
So he does have the power of invisibility?
No, he's a shifter. Pseudo can change his appearance and even his actual physical structure to blend in with any environment.
Thanks, Fix-It.
So you think this has all been Pseudo, scaring us the same way we did the human tourists?
Yeah, I knew it all along.
I think I know how to find this con. Reset your optics to detect his heat signature.
I'm not going down that easily.
No one found anything? Then... Wait a minute. 2 drifts? Huh? One drift, one pseudo. And one way to tell them apart is... Drift, transform! Okay. And another way to tell them apart is,
To see if he can do this.
Come on! If we lose him now, we may never find him again! Split up! Any bot have optics on Pseudo?
Nope, nothing.
Not here.
No.
B-Team, transform to bot mode for more maneuverability and quicker reaction time. Strong arm? Did our tunnels intersect, or... Oh! Hey, B,
What'd you sucker punch me for, B?
Ow! It wasn't me, it was Pseudo!
Oh. Well, that makes more sense.
Hey, guys. What are you looking at? That's not me. I'm handsomer. No, that's not me.
How can we be sure?
We could ask them something only Grimlock would know.
Uh-oh.
What is Grimlock's favorite thing about Cybertron's acid wastes?
Who would want to hang out in the acid wastes? Aha! I thought it was a trick question.
You're out of moves, Decepticon.
You sure?
I look good when I do that, don't I?
him! Look out! Drift, would you? Can you get him there?
Does a cat have whiskers that shoot lightning?
If I may ask, how do you plan to get us there?
Going.
Did we emerge victorious?
I didn't change any of your minds about Earth, did I?
There are things to like about it.
Lots of cool terrain for free running.
New rules to learn? Rules are always fun.
Ooh, and I love Earth movies. Except the ones with ghosts. Or cats. Or ghost cats.
Earth is where we have tested our mettle and made good friends.
And more than able colleagues.
Okay, team. Time to head for...
Whoa.
Now that is better than the acid wastes.
Hey, are you guys coming back or not? I want to hear about your trip. Hey, did you bring me any souvenir lizard samples? Hello?
Tag! You're it. A little more work on your free running and you'll be able to stay ahead of even the best trained tracker.
What, I'm not yet skilled enough to outrun the great cadet Strongarm?
That's not what I...
Tag! Let's see you catch me this time!
Sideswipe! Don't run angry!
Hey, I'd love to stomp him too, but you know Steel Dog want us to bring him back.
Cadet Strongarm! Ain't this a surprise? We was just out shopping for parts, but it looks like we'll be going home with a whole lot more.
What do you want? A standing ovation? You saved the human.
but you exposed your flank on your first jump.
My Cronus, I have been training for what seems like cycles. Surely I am prepared for...
Optimus, I'll let you know when you're surely prepared to...
It begins. And you are not ready.
She's mine.
Strong arm to base. Requesting immediate backup. I'm being pursued by Underbite.
I love technology, but there's something to be said for old-fashioned brutality. Let's put these sleeping beauties on ice before they start getting mouthy.
Strong arm! Strong arm, come in!
These are her co-authoring coordinates.
What are we waiting for? Strong arm needs backup. Let's go back her up.
Strong arm went offline. Abruptly. We're way past backup. Strong arm and Sideswipe need a rescue.
What are we gonna do?
They hid out in a dam before.
Yeah, because they wanted a place that could hold a Decepticon army. A location with a lot of space. Maybe something industrial.
How about an abandoned steel mill 2 clicks northwest?
We will almost certainly be walking into a trap.
I know, but we don't have a choice.
I'll get my gear.
Now that the security system is back online, the scrapyard is the safest place for you.
Are you sure, B? If Sideswipe and Strongarm have been captured, the team is seriously undermanned, or underbotted. You know what I mean.
Windblade!
That's what I call good timing.
Why? What's going on? Where's Strongarm and Slick?
We think they've been captured. Is that why you're here? Did Steeljaw's pack make the top of your Decepticon takedown list?
My enhanced senses tell me this is where I'm supposed to be, but it feels different somehow.
We think the Decepticons might be holed up in this steel mill.
I'll run recon.
Drift, Grim, let's roll to the rescue. Wait, no, somebody's already using that battle cry. Never mind, let's just move out.
Engaging security protocols.
So, want to help me arrange the bicycles by color?
This is a pleasant surprise. Not only do we have the electronic components, but you've brought me useful bargaining chips, too.
What do you figure that first Decepticon wants with all this junk anyway?
I don't know and I don't care. I just want him off my back long enough to make this planet safe for Decepticons. Under my benevolent rule, of course. But first, I need our captive brethren released from Autobot custody.
What if the other Autobots come looking for them?
Oh, I'm sure they're on their way now. Which is why Fracture is going to go to their base and capture their minicon. He should be quite exposed at this moment. That minicon controls the Autobots' security, communications, and scanning capabilities. Without him, they will have no choice but to accept my...
Steeljaw, what progress have you made?
We have secured everything you asked for. We'll begin construction of the devices as soon as my Decepticon army is released from captivity.
Your army can wait. I am ready to return to Earth. You will begin construction now.
I need my army to help build the devices you require.
Somebody make it stop, please! This is what I call entertainment.
Enough. Enough!
Do not seek to deceive me. I am not without power. One of the devices requires a metal anchor of sufficient mass to dissipate the energies released during my arrival. Those energies might otherwise interfere with the equipment.
We're in a steel mill. That should be more than enough mass for whatever you're talking about.
You are in an abandoned steel mill.
My Cronus, what is this? Where are you taking me?
To the ones who demanded you be trained in the first place. The Primes.
My Cronus, the crisis is upon us, and we sense our chosen champion is not prepared.
If innocents are threatened, preparation comes secondary to swift action, determination, and will. Send me to Earth, please.
You do not understand, Optimus Prime. For you to face this challenge, we must share with you a portion of each of our sparks. An awesome amount of power. If you are not properly prepared, you will not survive.
Begin the transfer.
Survive this, Optimus Prime. You must!
Now, but I don't see anything.
Windblade? Scrap.
Hey, wait up! I only got one gear!
An excellent throw, Underbite.
Waste of a tasty chunk of steel, if you ask me.
Secure our new captive and bring her along. One can never have too much leverage.
Huh?
Hey, Rusty, you in there? Oh, no, it's Hank.
Make her skedaddle. If she hangs around outside the gate, she could get hurt.
Rusty? Hank, now's not a good time to...
What's with the new gate? And why is it locked during business hours?
We're, spraying for bugs. You can't come in.
Okay. Hey, I brought something for you. A Bronco Kowalski rookie card. My dad has 2 of them, so I figured you might want one.
Cool. Thanks.
You're weird, Rusty.
Somebody was here recently, but the place is empty now.
Over here. There are flecks of paint on this tree and footprints along the edge of this crater.
I believe Windblade fell, and the Decepticons took her in this direction.
Hey, Rusty!
Oh, what now?
Oh.
Sorry, Hank, we're still spraying.
Rusty, I need that card back. My dad freaked when he found out I gave it to you. Said it was gonna pay for my first year of college.
Sure. Here.
No, you have to hand the card to me. If it gets even a scratch on it, forget college. I won't make it to Monday.
Here you go. I don't think I scratched... It's a trap! Close the gate!
Humans, so easily fooled by holofields and a little research.
Rusty? No!
Stop, human. All I want is the minicon. Hand him over and Junior remains in one piece.
Dad, no.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
What's happening? I can't see anything from here.
Pipe down, Grim. Scrap.
The next one goes right between your servos, Fracture.
Remind me to be terrified.
Oh, scrub! Scram! Scrap!
Come on!
I want the minicon, and if the humans get in your way, do not be gentle.
Oh!
We need weapons. One, 2, 3!
You are Denny and Russell.
I've heard that voice before. You're Optimus Prime, but you look way different.
I must speak with Bumblebee immediately.
He went to rescue Strongarm and Sideswipe from Steeljaw's pack.
I'll pinpoint his location.
Optimus, are you here because a great evil is really coming?
If it is not already here.
But you completed the training Bumblebee told us about.
I shall face any challenge to the best of my abilities.
Got him! They're near Crown City along the riverfront.
I must go.
If they're that close to the city, my dad and I should come with you.
The situation is far too grave for humans.
That's why you need us. If the Autobots are busy fighting, there won't be anyone to cover for you with the human authorities, or to evacuate the citizens.
The time has come for me to make my journey to Earth.
Your machines aren't ready yet.
Then work faster, Steeljaw. If I remain trapped in this dimension for much longer, you will all pay.
One day, you other dimensional blowhard, you will receive your comeuppance by my hand.
What? Hey, Windblade. What are you doing here?
Same as you, Slick. Strongarm, you okay?
Other than the constant ringing in my audio sensors, yeah, I'm fine.
Any idea what the Deceptibums are up to?
No clue, but I'm betting it's not a charity event.
That arch thing is hurting them!
Though the odds are against us, we must act now.
Whatever the cons are up to, that arch is the key. Destroying it has to be our top priority. Drift and I can blend in with the traffic across the bridge. With any luck, we'll get within blaster range before the cons spot us. Grim, you're gonna have to go underwater, which means we'll probably get there before you.
Not if I get a head start.
Our oafish teammate's enthusiasm is as large as he is.
Faster! The sooner we are done, the sooner Earth belongs to me.
Boss?
Human motorists, pay no attention to... Wait. Autobots, not now. Underbite, Thunderhoof! Deal with them while we finish the arch.
Fine. I'd rather bash Autobots than build whatever this is anyway.
Let me bulk my beautiful self up a little first.
Destroy the arch!
Let go!
Okay, we've convinced Optimus to bring us here. Let's get into character and head for the bridge.
By the power of the primes, I will end this threat before it begins. It cannot be.
But it is. At long last, Megatronus stands triumphant.
Previously on Robots in Disguise.
Strong arm to base. Requesting immediate backup.
Strong arm and sideswipe need a rescue.
The crisis is upon us, and we sense our chosen champion is not prepared.
Send me to Earth.
Decepticons are up to that arches the key. Destroying it has to be our top priority.
I will end this threat before it begins.
At long last, Megatronus stands triumphant!
Who is Megatronus? Is he the great evil you came to Earth to face?
Optimus Prime is here.
Fix it. Is this Megatronus also known by the name Megatron?
No. Megatron named himself after Megatronus. Megatronus was one of the original Primes, but he turned on his brethren, destroying Solus Prime.
That's how powerful Megatronus is. We need to attack now!
I agree.
Bumblebee, free your teammates. I shall contend with Megatronus.
But Optimus, my team can...
Go, Bumblebee.
Yes, sir.
You could free 1,000,000 Autobots. None will be able to stop me.
I can stop you, Megatronus, and I shall. Bumblebee!
It seems the only thing you shall do is help me destroy your underlings. Both Earth and Cybertron played a role in my humiliating exile, and both shall not pay. But you will have the honor of being the first to fall.
Get in character. Excuse me, officer. You have to evacuate the entire city immediately.
We're making a big budget action film.
Some of our animatronic props have gone haywire.
Scary stuff, right? So you can understand why you have to...
You two are in the movie business? I've written a screenplay. It opens in a frozen yogurt shop.
I take one little dino nap. Incoming!
Come no closer. We will defend our master and this planet with our very sparks. Isn't that correct, Jetstorm? Jetstorm! Perhaps now would be a good time to attend to Master Drift, Slipstream?
I have been granted additional power by the Primes to ensure your plans do not reach fruition.
I too have been granted additional power from a source far greater than the Prime.
Wait! You can't fly off and save the day without me.
Sorry, Slick. If Big Nasty wants that staff, keeping him away from it is job one.
Optimus!
Bumblebee, we must rendezvous with our teammates and plan a counterattack.
What's the lieutenant doing?
Bumblebee is deferring to his mentor, rather than trusting the judgment he has honed while leading all of you here on Earth.
The staff!
Consider those Autobots parked.
Well done.
Along with building the machines that brought you here, it was the least we could do. Now, shall we discuss when exactly I will take possession of this world? As you promised.
You've earned your reward, Steeljaw. Though I can't imagine why you would want a pile of dust.
Dust?
This staff will first extract what remains of the anti-spark from Unicron, lying dormant at the Earth's core. Then I will summon the Allspark from Cybertron and bring the two together.
But combining the sparks will blow both planets to...
Precisely.
You lied to us! To me!
I spoke only truth. You heard what you wanted to hear.
Don't just stand there. Leaving so soon? How about we stay just long enough to pulverize you?
Whoa, what was that? For a second, I felt like I could take on the universe.
Optimus, I don't know how to fix you.
But the bad guys disappeared, which sets up the sequel.
See? Giant robots out of control!
So, did you have any notes on my story?
Optimus, are you...
Fully functional, Bumblebee. A spark fuser. And Megatronus has already secured the rest of the anti-spark from Earth's core. Bumblebee. You and I must stop him.
I'm ready.
All I wanted was a place for Decepticons to call their own. A place I could rule!
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Another loss is at hand, Megatronus. Yours.
Grimlock!
Huh?
Cannonball!
Surrender, Optimus Prime. You will not impede me before the Allspark reaches your precious Earth.
Optimus!
Sir, that fight is above our power grade. We believe we can help Optimus in other ways, but only if you join us.
We need you, B.
What did you have in mind?
Maybe we need more power to make whatever wants to happen, happen.
Scrap. I want to trade mine for the one Optimus has.
Sideswipe, that's it! Remember? Just imagine the weapon you want your Decepticon hunter to become.
I knew that.
Fix it to Bumblebee. I'm reading a tremendous energy surge from your weapons.
Fix it. You built 2 additional Decepticon hunters based on the design of the first one we found.
Why didn't you tell us what would happen when we combined them?
Combine them? I never considered that.
Link up and fire at Megatronus.
It's going to take more than a quick blast or 2 to stop him.
We need to pin Megatronus down, then hit him with a longer, more concentrated beam. Optimus, I'm contacting you over the comm so Megatronus can't hear. I need you to move Megatronus in front of the statue.
Why would...
Optimus, please, trust us. Trust me.
No.
At last.
Never!
You'll have a part in our next movie, and we'll seriously consider your screenplay.
A speaking part?
Just order the evacuation before someone gets hurt.
Wait, if you like my script, can I direct? Evacuate!
Stick to the plan. We still have to bring Megatronus down.
get too comfortable with your new dance partner, Windblade.
Don't worry, Slick. You can have the next 20 dances.
I do not understand. The plan does not call for any dances.
Do your thing, Sideswipe.
In exile, burned with desire for vengeance, and I will not be denied!
Fix it. Any sign of Megatronus? With his energy, he should show up like a bonfire on a beach.
Not so much as a whiff of his signature anywhere.
If there's even a chance Megatronus is still out there.
We shall always be there to counter him.
Bumblebee! Emergency crews are coming!
You heard him, team. Let's rev up and roll out!
Now there's a battle cry.
I'm feeling all inspired!
That's the one, sir! Russell, I'm so impressed you, Denny, and Fix-It took down Fracture.
You three make quite the team within the team.
It was nothing.
So, now that the threat is over, I guess you'll all be heading back to Cybertron?
As long as cons like Steeljaw remain at large, I wouldn't feel right leaving Earth. But that doesn't mean any of you should—
Permission to stay, sir. Our work here beats any training at the Academy.
I'm gonna hang around too. After all, I'm still a criminal back home.
My place is with the Alchemore, sir, and she is in no condition to sail.
And we wish to continue our education beside you, Bumblebee.
Well, someone has to keep Strong Arm in line.
And someone has to keep Slick in line.
What about you, Optimus?
Things are in capable hands here. I do not believe I am needed anymore.
What?
It was your team's strategy that won the day, Bumblebee. You have become a great leader.
You destroyed Megatronus' spark fuser and battled him to a standstill. Believe me, you're needed.
If I stay, it would no longer be as your leader, but as your equal.
I can work with that.